all met here.
Computer access log day 1104. I cannot fight off. Well, what do you say when you're trying? I don't even know anymore. Hello, computer. Happy Friday. TGIF is what you say, isn't it? TGIF. Hello. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, that's the one. Transparent GIF. The character is so weak. Yes. Cool hat. Thank you. Yes. I'm in my powered up form, Basilia. I'm prepared to fight the abyssal horde or something. I don't know what this is. I don't know what people are into these days. I just sort of approach these things with the kind of attitude of, I'm talking weird because I'm hearing myself. I'm sorry. I had to hear myself to make sure that the, I don't know. Well, what the fuck? We had an interesting morning. We had an interesting morning today, computer. So we have to evaluate these things as they come. Let's see. The grand opening of the journal log. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Thank you. Fake Tayumisi just said, "Cool hat is the dev tree," which is one of the most incoherent fake chat messages that I think we've seen thus far. I think they've downgraded the, well, whatever. Why am I doing this? Hello. Greetings, it's me again. Hello, it's me once more. I'm here. It's me. Yeah. How do I usually fucking start these? What do I usually? I say hello, computer. I remember that. I know that one. And then I try and say, I think this is pretty typical, right? But it feels like the sessions are such a, I'm in such a different state. The pre-sesh, I can't even comprehend what it means to sesh. And then once I'm sesh, I can't even comprehend what it means to non-sesh. Who knows? Holy, well, we got to say hello to everybody. That's what we do have to do. We have to do that every time. That's essential. That right there is essential. Okay, let's see who all is here. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you all again. It's good. It's always good. You say hello to everyone, then you press button. Well, sometimes we press button before we. Well, anyway. Let's see. Welcome into all of the pre-gamers, everyone who's pre-gaming. Girlboss Comfers, so true. Maridine _, so fucking true. Who was pre-gaming? I refreshed the page because it wouldn't load the thing that lets me see what's actually happening. So I think it was Asriga, Fizzbuzz, A Squared, 31415, Gendude, Niche Penguin, Kirem, Prodsy welcome all. Welcome. I'm not just naming. I'm reading lists of names and not even saying anything about them. Welcome in, everyone. Who welcome in LCOLONQ, welcome in Tayumichi, welcome in Niche Penguin, welcome in PA YouTube, welcome in Setolix, welcome in You Demoniac, welcome in Blazy Knights, welcome in Steel Chi. Oh, we're edging today. Well, we're taking it to the edge. We're going to be taking it to the edge today, primarily. Welcome you Demoniac. Welcome Game Boys Corrupting the Dragon. Yeah, it's true. I'm kind of chasing the dragon. Welcome in H Ruego and Ag Pen. Good to see you, my friend. And welcome in TF Tokyo and I am Panis. They are Panis. And Prince Harwida. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you. That's the music. What it is. That's the music. What it is. And hello, Beaksy. Also, and who else? Who else is here? Gendude, if I missed them. Gendude was here pre. Hello, I'm in prison real, and Darth Chaos 15, and Crazy Kitty 357, and who the fuck, who else? Who has arrived? Who has arriving? Who is a Yellowberry Hacker News, Harpnet, welcome, good to see you, and Doohoo, and Ascento, and Meridine, and Mimiu, and Octo Rinsky. Why am I not hearing the boost sound? Why am I not hearing the boost sound? Normally I'm hearing the boost. Oh no, I am. It's good. I thought I didn't turn on the boost sound. I have to turn on the OBS WS thing though. That's essential before I forget. And people get scammed by that. Thank you for $150, M Collared X. Welcome in. And Sampy159, welcome. And who are we scrolling? Are we scrolling? Lane Within and the Crypt Keeper. The Crypt Keeper is here. Welcome in Mew Dean and LG. It's good to see you all. Boosts are normally quiet on. Well, they're quiet for you, but I hear them. So I was wondering, like, I was like, it's too quiet. It's too damn quiet, and it's because I don't hear the music, but I do hear the boost. I must go eat. Enjoy pre-sesh. Thank you. Okay. Without further ado, I think it's time to click the button now. I think it's time to click. Oh, Bazelia also, and Nicola Rad Hristov as well. Those are the people. Those are them that I'm missing. Thank you. Prodsy you're always keeping me on task. And Must Broke if I didn't say so. Must_broke_real I think has arrived. And Gingquox, thank you. Lane Within, what is that? Is that a Party Demoness? I found that person the other day. I found that person. I'm always finding people on here. Hello Nulligore as well. That's my hobby these days. I find people. I'm a finder of people. I go around and I click link. That's my main thing these days. Okay, hello, welcome to session. Welcome to session. This is session now. Any finders in the chat room? Yeah, any GNU find enjoyers in the chat room? Hello, Edward. I don't know why am I talking like this. Fuck. Okay, we need to shake this off. I think I was disrupted. I was disrupted briefly because right when I was starting, there were people in my zone. And I didn't expect them, so I was like, oh, I was all disrupted. I was in disruption style, and I was preparing for combat. I was preparing for single combat duels kind of situation, and now I'm fine. And now I'm fine. I can be normal again. Let's be normal this stream, computer. Let's all just decide something feels off. Something feels very off. What's happening here? What's different? What's changed? What's different? Something changed. You got scammed totally on that. Why did that not work? We started the thing up. Did I start it wrong? Did I start it wrong and ignore the error message? Oh. Classic. And also I had desktop audio source muted, so it's double scam. It's literal double scam. There's a girl on the display. Yeah, there's woman here. Let's get her out of here. We only need gaming today. It's only Game Boy today. Classic scam. Who is the responsible for the scam? Agpen? Can we how do I open? Do I channel points? Is that woman from Ergo Proxy? Yeah, so true. So true. Manage. Why do you have to go here to manage review requests queue? Where is it? Total clarity. Total. We go reject. There we go. Nice. Classic. Simply classic. Only male on the floor. And thank you for the resub of Buff Seagull. I haven't been here in a while. Welcome in either way. It's good to see you. You can be like my prodigal son, a Buff Seagull. That's okay though. I'll accept you with open arms and give you everything. I'll give you everything. I have everything set away, reserved for you exclusively, a Buff Seagull. Because I remember a Buff Seagull, I will, continuing the broad theme of being the most parasocial stream on Twitch, I will remember Buff Seagull for the rest of my life, because there was one stream when I was really early on, when I didn't have many people to chat with, but we had enough that we could chat with occasionally, and I did a stream where I decided to do some web development in the middle, and also took a break to eat a sandwich, and literally I think everyone left except a Buff Seagull, and they talked with me for like a couple of hours, and I will always remember that. I will always remember that for the rest of my life. Hello Kale Yoon, also welcome. Thank you for water. We do have water here. Oh, that's nice. These things stick with you. These things stick with you to a huge degree. I don't know. It's very the buffest seagull in the West. Yes, early. It's true. It's true. Hello, Nil Pointer D Ref. Also, truly a blood bond. Indeed. It's all about blood and sort of guts and things today, and other cool stuff. Hats, fancy hats. Hello, Colonq. What is the computer edging today? Well, we're gonna be straight up edging it. We might be straight up edging it. My peanuts, that no, I'm kidding. Thank you for the gift subs above Seagull. I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not trying to beg. I'm not trying to. Okay. I gotta stop saying nice things. I'm only gonna be mean from this point forward. I'm no longer nice. Thank you so much, though. ABS, not ABC 1 2 3. ABS. Hina burned that into all our brains. Yes, it's true. I get all of this bullshit because people keep sending me. I get. Well, by people I mean ModClonq, because that's who DMs me things. ModClonq DMs me tweets from Wint. I get Wint tweet, who apparently is also a Twitch streamer. They're twitch.tv/piss, which is real, by the way. There is twitch.tv/piss. If you're not, it stands for like public information something service. The piss, they literally are twitch.tv/piss. Hello Vosher1025. And I hear about all these things like jorking it. I hear about saying I think I have COVID and stuff like that. I don't know. I get all these cool references. I feel really in tune with things. Hello Vettel. Hello also. Who else? MX Alex. An attention span. Oh my god. Project VN on a 2-day development pause. Oh, I see. Good luck though, Crazy Kitty 357. I got something that may be interesting to you also. I'm sorry. I'm totally unfocused. Normally I at least make a pretense of trying to thank you for the 1 month tier 1 sub to piss this minute according to Twitch notification. I thank you a lot, Meridine. That's very cool of you. That is a real channel. They do in fact broadcast. Shout out to Piss. Big shout out to Piss. This does make Piss. It does in fact. They're actually an open clonk at this point. I bought Thing. Now we actually have to finish the Game Boy emulator because I had sort of an idea that I required some amount of planning. I was like I should get, recall. Remember last stream I was like I should get blank Game Boy cartridges. I should get some cartridges, and then if we make homebrew, I can give out cartridges. Thank you Hexadigital. Hello King Thor 13. We gone. So I bought some the victory declared flashback. Yes. I purchased cartridge. I have cartridge now. There's a couple of them. I have them on the way, and also a writer for them. They might take a few weeks to get here, but hopefully there'll be time. I think the thing I'm going to do is at convention, I'm going to have a bunch of cartridges, and maybe they'll have a little homebrew that shows, maybe plays a little song and shows a little character, a funny little guy on them, and I'll give those away. To people. That's sort of the idea. I truly believe that everyone has a drill tweet that describes them. Mine is, here is a list of all Toho characters I would like as a mom, and here's a copy in case you throw the first one away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't remember. I have a horrible memory, so I don't remember things in particular, but whenever I see those, I do think nice. I look at those and I'm like, nice. Okay, so what is today? Thank you for Edge. Thank you for enhancing Edge purposes with DD. I appreciate that a whole bunch. What is today? Well, today is the trenches. Becoming spiritual on the computer. Holy fuck. Yeah. A ball of info, I'd say. Yes, it's good. Edge computing. Today we're doing a little bit of edge computing. We're going to be computing on the edge. We're going to be, what do edge computing, what does that even mean? It just means you run shit in people's browser. Is that what that means? Or is it you run shit close to people? What is edge computing? I sort of want to learn now. What is this? Edge computing? We're edging. Yeah, tonight's edge. One element is Chirino mom. Who is the one? There's one person. Who is the Toho character who's like, is it Yukari? Is it Yukari? Is that the one? Yukari Toho? This is one I always think of when people mention Toho. Yes, this is the one. The woman with the eyeball riffs. I always think of this person because there's a person who used to post in a math zone that I used to frequent, who constantly who was like a PhD student studying like algebraic geometry or something, and they would always post images of Yukari, but accompanied with like like some like crazy LaTeX overlaid for like something that they were and it was like some obscure algebraic geometry meme related to Yukari Yakumo, and I have a bunch of these saved somewhere. I'll have to dig them up. They're really kind of peak. I would describe them as sort of mint, being in, oh yes, of course, right? It's sort of funny to think that like there's no separation between anything anymore. Attention span, everything has merged into one thing. Hello DJ ZMX, also welcome. There's no walls between anything. There's many things all together at once. So this is like, okay, does this mean having servers closer to people? That's kind of cool. Is CDN edge computing? Oh, it began to describe CDN in 1990s. They expanded to serving other applications such as, so basically it's CDN but for not static file is what they mean by this. I learned about Toho from a math page. Hell yeah. Hello Chaotic. Good to see you, friend. Gaming. We're going to continue. The goal today is to continue the development of Game Boy. That's the goal today. It's Game Boy. Well, we should change today. I need to update this. Edge. Haskell style, Edge style. Okay, that's good now. Today. It's Haskell style, Edge style today. I don't know why we're okay. I had some vague idea about. Okay, I think of okay. Here's the Edge lore. Do you want the Edge lore? Here's the fucking Edge lore. The lore is, I was thinking about being in the trenches because yesterday I was working on the Game Boy and I was like, man, I'm really in the trenches. I'm really feeling like I'm in the trenches, which I'm comparing my experience of sitting at my computer. Man, it's really like I'm fighting in World War I. I'm like here, I'm chilling in my chair. I type word and sometimes the wrong color word appears on the screen and I become saddened. I'm really in the trenches. We're getting Edge Lord. Yeah. Yes, you get ha. You know, I make inadvertent joke and I pretend it is intentional. It's clearly, yes. Stolen Valor. Why is Stolen Valor auto-modded? What the fuck? Yes. Okay. I'm not stealing Valor. I don't know. What am I doing? So I was thinking I was in the trenches. And the trenches, hello Morongo. The trenches make me think of a few things. I'm thinking about a few things. Smart detection. Classic. I love being smart online. Bazelia gets to peer behind the curtain and see all of the. I mean, I imagine you do in Geyser's chat because Geyser actually performs moderation action. But like in this, like you get like these random auto-modded things constantly that are just like, I don't even know, man. The trenches. I think trench and I think the abyss. The abyss, like, you know, like straight up Tartarus, straight up courting it. I mean, my keyboard. Yeah, it's true. The like banning you for fun. Can we shout out? Yeah, I actually like. I feel like Geyser's chat is the way to speedrun. Can we shout out Geyser? Yeah, shout out. I'm Geyser in the chat zone. / shout out. I'm Geyser. That's the person. Yeah, it's the person. The way to speedrun being flagged as a suspicious user by Twitch. Probably. I don't actually know how they do that. But like, I feel like it can't be like. I always get them like, guys, you shouldn't just ban people. Because I mean, like, I feel like the Twitch feature, they probably do like influence their, you know, you never know with these things. It's best when you're in the presence of the outer god that is one of these algorithmically driven web zones. Whenever you're in one of the algorithmically driven web zones, right? I feel like it's best to attempt to appease it by engaging in good faith with its systems. I have this opinion, right? I feel like if you're on Twitch or you're on Twitter or something, you're like there's this the Twitch or Twitter is this blind idiot god that you have to appease by playing the flute good. You have to sit next to it and you have to play the flute good. And if you don't play the flute good, it's going to just totally destroy you without you even being like, it's not even going to be aware that it's destroying you. It's just going to rip you to dust. It's going to rip you to shreds. But I mean, I think it's good to play the flute good. He's sort of a suspicious stew of a person. Hello, Private Shrek. Welcome. It's good to see you also. So this is Edge. It turns out Edge is just this. Does Edge just mean running JavaScript fast? There's gamelets. They put gamelets in here. Cloud gaming. Man, there's so much stuff out there. Zetabytes. That's sort of crazy. The if you're a baked potato and I'm raw mutton, he's suspicious stew for sure. Only 10 bands. Am I 10 band up? Oh yeah, I am. Like, you can just, it's funny. It's funny. I was joking with guys where I was like, if you ever share your band list with anyone, like, we're all fucked. Hello, Lucas TA also. Welcome. Yeah, I've been banned a classic number of times, classic number of occasions in the geyser zone. I like when you make absurd statements like JavaScript is actually pretty fast, right? A lot of the time JavaScript has, just because people put a lot into that, right? Like, people, like, V8's fucking crazy. Like, I'd be sort of surprised. It's not fast. I mean, compared to like native code, probably, but I mean, I bet it's pretty fast. I bet V8 is faster than most interpreters. I don't think I got banned by him yet. It's just a matter of time, my friend. It's a matter of time. Unbanned court stream. Yeah. The so much JS slander. It's fast for what it is, but that's still slow. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, who knows? It probably doesn't matter all that much. Anyway, today it's gaming. It's the trenches, because the trenches is the abyss, and the abyss is an edgy thing to say. It depends on what you compare it to and what you want to do. Yeah, probably. That's like with all things. My entire gizmo is JS. I think I can slander a little bit for fun. Is the coding benchmark game still online? Probably. I don't really look. I get to live in the dark realm of academia, where I don't have to look at benchmarks and we can pretend that Haskell is fast. Obviously JavaScript speedruns your CPU with or without. Say Yuto, the text start moving in the preview brought me here. Hello, yeah, that's me. Hello, that's me. I'm high. I'm also I'm currently featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series in the background. We're having a Dante from the Devil May Cry. Yeah, hello, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters. I'm letters, and I do programming, at least in some sort of abstract sense. In some sort of abstract interpretive dance kind of sense. Yeah, and you can change what the colors are. Hello, welcome. Played DMC3 yesterday, small, and we're truly in tune, LG. We're all in tune here. But yeah, it's that plus other things also. That's yeah. The thing, okay. Remember, okay, another flashback. We're still in the previous flashback, so we're in nested flashback now, technically. Another flashback. Remember, envision you IRL, a fan of V from DMC5. No, the is that the person with the tiger and like the raven? I mean, although he does seem like an epic badass. No, that's not me. That's so not me. I'm way cooler than that. Even I'm like that. Imagine that, but like I have like cooler like clothes and stuff. A demigod in RuneScape, I think. V is reoccurring. We got Wikaya here, static. Yeah, this is sort of me. Picture of me IRL. Like, can we find it? Okay, let's get accurate. Let's get lore accurate Colonq. Bob Ross. Where's Bob Ross here? Where's Bob Ross? Where's Bob Ross? Where's Ross? Where's Ross? Ross, programming cane. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. You'll be interested in this. In my boot sector project, I was able to save 24 bytes, and that was enough to fit this in a small program that does a transfer of a binary over the serial port and jumps to it. Hell yeah. What do you get? In boot sector, you only get 512 bytes. I saw your slime in the fly-in stream. Oh, you know I'm logging in, regular amoeba. You know I'm locked in. 0x, oh, hex 24. What is that then? That's 36 bytes decimal. It's 36 bytes decimal. That's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. Okay. v.webp, very good. Can we ace sprite this shit? I use ace sprite like Photoshop because I'm a freak. Okay, we open, we hit Control C, we hit Control V. Excellent. We scale shape. Oh yeah, this is me IRL. This is my appearance. This is what I look like. This is literally me. This is me. That's art. Yeah, thank you. We gotta save pattern with alpha channel. Save v.webp. That's me. Hello wish46. Thank you for the resub. Can you post it on Twitter? Yeah, I can't on this machine, but I can probably transfer it via some means. I can probably wormhole. We can go wormhole. if you want. Let's worm. Can we worm? Can we wormhole? Is this gonna leak my IP? It should probably only leak my Tailscale IP. Unless is someone gonna steal this? Don't you steal this. Don't you steal this. I don't know. Don't steal this. Don't steal the picture. Don't steal it. Okay. If you steal it, it's gonna okay, it's good. Six typewriter pupil. You're just gonna leak your own IP if you steal it. Okay, we gotta receive wormhole, receive 6 typewriter pupil. Okay, no one stole it. Nobody stole it. No one stole it. Isn't PubNet already your Tailscale IP? Well, it will show my IP on the tail. It won't leak my IP that is like my home. It won't leak my IP that is like my home area. It will leak. It'll be like elsewhere. It'll say like it'll be the home net, the Tailscale network. I don't know what words are. Where's this file? v.webp. Can we tweet this? Can we post? This is peak content right here. We're posting tweets. It crops to the midriff. It crops to the midriff here. Hello, Henrik Mark. Also, this is me IRL. Haha. Yeah. Tag people. Me. No, let's not do that. Let's say it is me. Save. Okay, we're doing commentary on tweets now. This is peak. This is pretty peak. Okay, that's good. That actually is. Some would say that's pretty good. What are the threats you're facing if your home IP gets leaked? Probably none, actually. Probably 0. Yeah, see, it just shows Tailscale IP. It shows this, right? It doesn't show the IP that is like here is where you live on Earth. It's the IP that's like here's in your funny little fake network. Northern Lion-esque React content. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of NL lately. JetStance neat GLSL filters are fun. This message was sent from ChatGPT. Thank you, very good. And Crazy Kitty, I noticed a little something. Hello, Fighting Annelids also. I noticed you're sending your message from Godot on Android. That's good. Yeah, I'm adopting a bit of the new thing I'm doing, you demoniac, is I just talk like Northern Lion. I'm just gonna yoink Northern Lion's speaking cadence directly. That's what I'm doing right now. Converting him to the wheelhouse. Yeah, that's my new thing. I no longer have my own identity. I'm going to be totally subsumed by some sort of internet entity plus 2 track. There are fake people. There's been fake people for decades at this point, Lucas T. There's always fake people. There's more fake people than there were once, though. More people are fake at this point than there ever were in the past. But yeah. Okay, so things we realized to what Northern Lion rubs off on basically anyone who watches him. It's too real. Yeah, it's probably it's real. It's real. Remember, so yesterday we were playing with this thing. Faction Warfare. Can you get +2 and -2 and I can't tracker on the top bar? Yeah, that actually would be a good bit. So you see this thing? We were playing with this a little bit. Hello, Zully3. We were playing with this thing a little bit. Hola, Choco J Heart, Walthless Wave. It's true. It's true. You see this? You see this thing? Blarg's test ROMs. I was like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be hello, regular amoeba. Thank you. You've already. I don't know. I'm saying it double, but it's okay. You see, I was like, this is gonna be good, and it was good. We got through. Remember, we got through those 16,000 first instructions, and I was like, okay, this is going quite well. The problem is that hello, Tomater. Hello, gaming. The problem is that after a certain amount of time in all of the test ROMs, while it's still setting up the test harness, I believe. Hello, Bagel Post. Also, while it's still setting up the harness, while it's still going harness style, it tries to read from. It reads from one of the IO's registers. It reads from a memory address that corresponds to the current value of. It's the current line, the current scan line. I'll be going to enjoy breakfast quesadillas. Enjoy. That sounds excellent. That sounds very good, honestly. I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me so bad. The thing I don't know why I'm so fucked up today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there's more of my nonsense than there usually is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this feeling in my heart means, computer. I'm feeling this. My Kokoro is starting to go a little bit doki doki, and I'm unsure what this. I'm computer. What does it mean when your Kokoro goes doki doki? It's starting to. I feel you become variant in your network. I'm using NixOS for quite some time. Nice experience, by the way. The problem is Emacs. Mind sharing your Emacs config? I want to see how you handle things like C. Okay, sure. Okay, I can do this. That's on the list of things to do. Hello, ModClonq. Welcome. What do you do, ModClonq, when your Kokoro is going doki doki? How do you fall over? I don't know. I'm feeling like that. RD mentioned. Hello, ModClonq. Everyone's saying hello to you. It's your moment. Hello. It's good. It's good. So hello Goofy System also for double high. The reason why this is shit, I should shout out Settle. I need to be doing my thing. I need to shout out. I was in the Shindigs chat room the other day. Shout out to Shindigs, by the way. And Shindigs was like, I remember I whenever I see you, I remember to shout you out because you are like the shout out guy. And that's become my nature. I'm the / shout out person. I just like I love typing little things on the website. I don't know. I love chat command. Yeah, I mean, attention span. I don't know why everyone doesn't do this. I don't know. I just like I'm a freak. I'm a freak like that. So the issue here, if you recall, can we actually demonstrate the issue? Thank you. Sorry. Okay, we're back. We're back to normal. It works again. We need counter for real. We need many counter. Dude just keeps yapping. It's like my thing, LG. Like, what am I supposed if I stop yet? Like, it's my thing. It's my whole you know, the thing is that we yap a little bit. I don't know. It's sort of become the thing. You can only do it once. Yeah, you have one limit. Limit 1 per sesh, I think. Streamer, yeah, it is limit 1 per sesh, 5-minute CD, I think, is the lore, or something. 10-minute CD, or something like that. 30-minute, 45-minute CD. The biggest elephant in the room, Colonq. Someone had to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like yapping's the way. Yapping is like, why if you're not gonna yap, I don't know. You gotta talk. 5-minute CD. This is just like it is at my job. I can't. Yeah, 5. That's great. Yeah, 5-minute. Try 40-minute. I had a thing. It's like a shark that dies if it stops swimming. Yeah, exactly. Bazillion knows. The Eudaimoniac. At my last job, there was a project I worked on partially that had 2-hour CI, and it was flaky, and the tests sometimes broke randomly. Thank you for the resub, ModClonq, for 13 months. Lucky 13. Lucky number 13. Very nice. Yeah, 2 fucking hours. That's what Haskell gets you, baby. The build, Agpen. With no cache, because obviously you can cache things. The build with no cache took an hour and a half straight, and then the build like with cache even took like fucking 40 minutes. And then what are you doing?
There's a light bulb out.
Light bulb out? You're fixing it? I see. That's what was causing the disruption earlier. That's what it was. I was like, there's something different. Something is different,
right?
And it was the thing that was different, and what put me in this edge lord mood, this edge mood was that it was dark. That's what it was. Normally there's lights on here. Instead it's dark. That's what's happening. It's been dark. I've been edging for hours. Yeah. Huge maneuvers from the gamer. Yeah, nothing should take 2 hours, probably. It probably shouldn't take 2 hours. Flaky 2-hour CI is extreme Mr. Red moment. Yeah, it was really bad. The CI, well, anyway, I don't give a fuck anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm liberated from, I'm libera from hell, or whatever this words. Okay. Okay, the issue. Can we bring up the issue? Can I stop fucking talking for 45 seconds so we can bring up the issue? We gotta wait for Nyx. Nyx, okay, good. Thank you, dear Env. You're going quite fast. You're a liberal. Are we owning? Wait, is there Girls Last Tour in the background? What is this? What is this in the background? I saw goobers. No, this is, what is this? Is this other? Oh, it is that. It's that show. It's that show. I haven't seen that show, but I have read the manga, and I like that. That's TK Miz, right? I like TK Miz. Nyx in production. Oh yeah, Zully3. You know, Mod Toma has arisen. It is time to okay, and see you later. Say hello to Mod Toma Tomater. I wish you both well, and I salute you. I salute you. Hello 03 Juan. Also evening. It's evening to you. Manga was very comfy. It won't work. We'll just leave it off then. We'll stream in the dark. We'll stream in the darkness. I don't like that. No, yes, we will. We need to. I mean, there's other room. There's other rooms in the home. You don't have to be confined to the darkness. Yeah, distant Mod. You're on the team. It's true. You know I'm coming back, Mod.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You gotta help me. You gotta help me. We have to petition our cause.
The Gaming Sunday has become a movement that I think is going to eat.
Let's go.
Eat the country alive. Really, take everything else off the fucking... I'm a single issue voter, and I only care about Gaming Sunday. That's really all there is for me. 2024 Gaming Sunday.
Prod. Yes,
okay.
Prod.
Okay.
I know Prod is very much on this ticket.
Can we fucking see? Also. Can we see what's going on? We're trying to see what's going on.
I want
You'll meet Mod. Okay, yes.
I want to do that.
Okay, you want to do that. Okay.
Gaming Sunday is a huge plus too. I've been watching so much Northern Line. It is a problem.
It's a problem.
Stellaris Sunday. Stellaris on a Sunday. I mean, hi Tyrese.
We just continue work without the light. Yeah, this is truly the open source mentality. Yeah, the light goes out. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, well, this is more the LCOLONQ mentality. I think it's the
if we want it to be.
It's the mentality of declaring victory.
We do want it to be.
Yeah, there's desire for Gaming Sunday. I was watching like 4 hours of NL every day.
Bro, yeah, I'm not that far off.
That's currently...
The Balatro content is like my current drug of choice.
It's your current drug of choice. It's your preferred...
It's so good.
Yes, there's a lot of that happening.
Gaming Sunday!
Okay, there's a lot. What is NL? NL is a streamer named Northern Lion. And he's a bald man. He's a bald man, and he plays video games, and he has a very particular way of speaking. You're not feeling the addiction yet, though. Yeah, you just give it.
It's so good.
It's something. I haven't been playing much because I feel like the secret is that I've beaten the game. I don't really care about the high state. I could like try and do a bunch of golds. Like it's not very fun above like a few levels. Hello, AI List 33.
Hi.
Holy guacamole. And hello, thank you for the follows. Way to go, son. Thank you. And cute but good. Both of those describe me. Hello, Grotesque also. And Devil Ray 2000. Welcome in, everyone. Pat Squad Raid. Pat, thank you. Thank you. And hello, Sola. Thank you for many follow. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Grotesque AI and Devil Ray 2000 and Sola VT Sup. Can I shout out friend AI List 33? Is that the correct?
You can add
Is that the correct?
And it will tell you.
Is that the correct rendering of the name? Does it go? Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, I'm LCOLONQ, and thank you for the follow, AI List 33. It's very nice to meet you. And JMC724, welcome in. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters. I'm letters online. I'm letters. I'm letters and numbers sometimes also, and I'm programming sometimes. Some of these days. What were you up to today? How was your stream? Welcome in. It's good to meet you all. Oh, and I should do the thing. If you like what you see here, you can consider joining our Discord IRC zone, which is where we hang out when we're not here. Okay, and chill moment. Anyway, what were you up to? Today what we're doing is we're writing a Game Boy emulator. We're deep in the trenches. We're in the trenches of hell. We're in the abyss. AI karaoke stream as always. What are you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's good to see you. So we're finishing. We've been working on this emulator project. We're just about to fire it up actually. It's let's get our LSP started while we open things. Let's see the quality of the Haskell LSP experience. Where are we going? Let's pop this open. Yeah, so we're trying to write the PPU, the pixel processing unit of a Game Boy original style. And that's going to cause us a great deal of complexity. It's going to cause us some confusion, but I think it's also going to be a very good time. The accent is very comfy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. PPU kind of thing. And we're going to yap a lot. We also we do yapping. We do kind of yap type content. But yeah, this is what we got. I can show, I'm about to talk a little bit about what we have so far. A little hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we've been trying to use this tool called Game Boy Doctor. And what this does, Salvete Viri Virides, what Gizmo is on that, we're going to continue Game Boy emulation, Haskell style, Fabius, UC Berkeley, Montana, Annex, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Also, it's Akira-san. Thank you, welcome. It's good to see you. You see this here? This is a tool. What it does is you format the log output of your own emulator in a certain way. You log like the registers and stuff. You log registers and things. And then it compares them to like known good logs from like an emulator that actually works, or hardware. I don't know where they probably one of those actual real accurate emulators that works good, right? So you can see like, okay, what instruction my thing diverged on, and how is my instruction broken? What's going on here? You know, what's happening? We were using that to some effect earlier on these, and the known good logs they have are for these things called Blarg's test ROMs, which are like instruction test ROMs. The problem is that Blarg's test ROMs, I was like, we'll use this just to test the CPU. We won't have to fuck with any display stuff. But the problem is Blarg's test ROMs put things on the screen. They put things on the screen, right? Which is not... Hello, DB42. Also, welcome in. Hello, cool cats. Hello, DB42. I've seen you somewhere, haven't I? I've seen you around in one of the many chat rooms on Twitch. I think I have. I don't know where I did, but I think I certainly have. Welcome. You get around. You get around occasionally. Hello, Led and Jin. Also, welcome in. The thing though is that you'll notice that thank you, Bit Gamey, for shout. Also, there's so many things happening here. I was shouted out. We have to fire back. That's what we do around here. We always fire back. Bit gaming. Okay, there we go. The thing that is a problem here, though, you see we get 16,000 instructions in, and then there's a difference here in register A. There's a mismatch. You notice I've been tinkering with this a little bit to try and maybe see if there was something easy we can do to make it, but you'll see. There's a mismatch. That mismatch stems. It's right after this LDHA instruction. Which means I think this is load this AA. This is load from a given immediate. Load from the 1 byte immediate that's offset of 0xFF00, right? So take 0xFF00, add this immediate to it, and then read that address byte into A. Hello, Ruru. Also, thank you for the follow, my friend. Also follow update. Last stream, if you recall, we had that weird bot raid thing where like a bunch of people, like 300 bot accounts, followed us all of a sudden. Like they are all banned. They have all been sent to the abyss as well. We're down there with them. We've joined them in the abyssal depths of the Silver Trench. So yeah, I went through. We banished them all. Thank you to Bazelia for sending me the list. I did Emacs style gaming. I was great because with EXWM I could do it keyboard only. I could probably actually just write a macro that does it. I haven't done many Emacs macros interacting with EXWM key bindings, but I bet that's possible actually. That would be pretty dope. Is that code assembly? This code is assembly, but what we're doing is that we're writing an interpreter for this assembly basically from Haskell, Fabius. So it's sort of like always a mix here, right? We have some high level stuff, we have some low level stuff. You know, that's how we do it. They were all gay and it's in super hell derogatory. Hades 2 Supergiant. They might be Aphex twins. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Hello. Is there an API route for banning? Might be easier. Yeah, probably is if there's a next time. But I mean, I will hopefully prevent there for being. I'm actually certain that there is. Because like you can do that with all sorts of. But we'll figure it out. I've tried parsing this statement. They're just speaking problems. The same thing happened to you, AI Alice. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It seems like there's something in the air with something like that. There's some kind of there's attackers afoot. Welcome in LG Tin Yalix YT. Welcome. Good to see you. So the problem here is that this thing, you see this thing, this 44 FF44. If we go GB Pandox. if we go to the document on gbdev.io, which is a great website, by the way, I'm really enjoying this. You might notice it's some kind of, yeah, it's a SM83, I think is the actual name of the thing. Oh yeah, it's a custom Z80. It's an 8080 derived architecture. Is what it is. And you'll notice that address. What is that address? FF4. If we go in there, what's in there? What's on there? What's going on? FF44. It's LY. It's a read-only address that corresponds to the LCD Y coordinate. So basically, when the LCD screen is getting drawn, it draws it one line at a time, like one row of pixels at a time. And this is the current row of pixels that's being drawn. And I guess things probably use this as like a timer, right? I imagine things use this as like some kind of, I don't know what exactly, but either way, all of these test ROMs are reading this variable. If they were writing this variable, it's fine, we just ignore that shit. But the problem is they are reading from the video subsystem. And not only are they reading from the video subsystem just like reading some constant or something, they're reading from the video subsystem in a way that is extremely timing dependent, right? Joel style, watch this clip, it's good. Oh, mod Colonq, Joel. It was Northern Lion. Joel is like a Northern Lion thing, right?
Yeah.
But no, it's not anymore. Now it's an LCOLONQ thing, I'm afraid. It has to be. It has to be that. There's one clip of Northern Lion from recently when the worlds are crossed a little bit, and the Batat video games one. You know, you can find that. That one's very funny. It's good because it's crossing over into our world, into the world of V. Into the world of V Devil May Cry 5 tubing. Your mental palace is an endless linked list full of pointers. Yes. You're going seriously linked list C challenge style. But yeah, so basically I sort of feel like if this is the case, if I had 1% of the brain of that man, AI list would be 10 better already. Well, I believe in you, AI list 33. I believe we're literally all going to fucking make it. I want to check you out now. Do I follow? Do I click the button? No, I don't. We'll click the button now. I'm a fan of some of these things. Response Giga. Yes, I've seen that as well. The thing. I feel like these tests are sort of useless, right? These tests are sort of not doing what's advertised. Instead of a lean lambda calculus interpreter is yes, but unfortunately sometimes we must. Sometimes we must do both, Fabius, right? And it's good to, I think it's good to understand these things as well. So, this is a good tool, I think. It's a good tool, but the claim that you don't need to have implemented an LCD in order to use it is you need minimally functional CPU. This is not true. This is unfortunately not true because the value of this LCD-Y register depends on not only it depends on all of your instructions having the right timing, on all of them having the right timing in cycles, and also your PPU having a proper state machine implemented, right? Because you need to know, in order to know what this value is going to be, I think you need I don't know. It's remarkable. It's just remarkable. Maybe there's a way we can do other. I'm not sure what's going on at all. I mean, that's all of us. It's all of us at the same time. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You always click button. What do you expect? Of course it's precise time. Well, I mean, of course it is attention span. Of course it is. But the behavior of, okay, so just the emulation itself, just the CPU, just the behavior of the CPU is not so timing dependent, right? You can write a CPU emulator only without caring about the precise timing of every instruction, especially for a single core machine like this, right? It simply doesn't matter that much, right? And I was hoping we'd have a nice test case just to test the functioning of the CPU before we dive into things a little bit, before we delve a little deeper. But because of course, doing that sort of debugging by hand is in my experience very painful. There's no game that doesn't break if you over underclock. Yeah, except maybe the Bible. Yeah, sure. But I don't really care. Before we even run games, the oubliette, it's here. It's here. You see, it's there. There's oubliette. Yeah, prod the +2 tracker. Can we track those manually? I feel sort of like, I don't know. Sometimes we need. I feel like we've reached a point where there's so many in jokes. We have the glossary. Automatic. I can't +2 -2 tracking functionality. We have too many in. We have. I don't want to say too many, but we have many in joke, and I feel like this. I don't want this to make it unapproachable to newcomer. But I mean, I guess it already is. I guess this is possibly the most unapproachable stream of all time. We select for only the true gaming elites. Friend says ice cream always work can wait. Yeah, very true. Honestly, we have to rotate the. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it. What week is this? Biblicality week right now? What's happening? There's a PNG YouTuber you're friends with. He has a great animation that plays when someone does a Mario sound when someone's +2's in chat and squishes him. Who is this? Do I know? I know it's not Jake. It's not Jake. It's someone who has +2. Who is PNG YouTuber? I'm friends with a lot of people on here. I'm friends with too many guys. Yeah, just steal someone's entire bit every week. That's honestly pretty on brand. Germa. I'm feeling low these days. I'm only human after all, but I deal with a lot of emotions as a regular. Yeah, Ultra Zero, thank you. Like, hell yeah. Take care of yourself, Ultra Zero. I believe in you. I really do believe. Like I don't want to. You know, I'm talking in like the funny streamer voice where you say things with, you know. But I like seriously. Like we're literally all gonna fucking make it. I can't +2 Joel. Thank you, Stoic Mana. Joel. Did I do it correctly? Yeah, you did. You did sort of the thing. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, we're like things are gonna be okay. You know, I'm a similar, like I'm a very person. I'm always running around like a chicken with my head cut off, thinking all about all this stuff. I'm trying to go all sorts of different directions. I'm like, oh my god, I need like, no, it's fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Yeah. So basically the doctor. So, okay, the conclusion is we will not be able to use this super effectively to, like, the goal is to do some kind of, like, isolated testing, right? I was hoping this would provide us basically with unit testing for each instruction in a convenient way. But unfortunately, it doesn't, because we cannot isolate it from the correct functioning of the PPU. The tests themselves. The test framework itself depends on this, or at least this particular one. So I'm also sort of thinking, maybe we just try Blarg's tests fucking raw style. Maybe we just straight raw Blarg's tests. Okay. I'm trying to do with ModClonq. ModClonk's always cramping my style here. Hello Ronmu, welcome. I already said that, but I'm going to say it again. These test ROMs, you don't actually have to display anything to the screen. I think they will also write out over the link cable. Excuse you, thank you. They'll also use the link cable, which means, and the link cable I think is just a one, like, if we check, can we check what the link cable is all about? Where is that? Serial data transfer. It's just, yeah. It's just, this is sort of fucked up the way that this works exactly. It's sort of vaguely fucked up the way that this works. But you put thing here. And you basically put bytes here. You write bytes here, and I think this actually it'll actually write ASCII bytes to the serial port if I understand these test cases correctly. Hello, Science Streams. Hello, Professor Q. That's me. You got it? I got it. Nice, nailed it. Fucking nailed it, ModClonq. Excellent. Hello, Science. Welcome in. We're doing a little more of that type of Game Boy activity today. That's today. Why am I saying it like this? Why am I saying activity today? Like, why do I talk like what's happening to me? What has happened to me? What's going on? The next thing I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be adopting a fake British accent. You're gonna turn up one day and I'm like, how do British people, how do they sound, ModClonq? No, that's different. I'll do like, how does it sound? Have fractions have not returned. Maybe in the next iteration they ignore. Yeah, the fraction development might happen. They're a little too impenetrable right now. Bottle water. Yeah, something like this. That's a different sort of thing. There's like multiple. The duty calls will return in like 3-ish hours on average. Prodsy Pod. Salute. I salute you, my friend. Enjoy. There's a great many. Yes, that's what I've heard, Seftis. That's what I've seen and heard and observed in my life. Welcome. There's like, I could become Cockney. I could become steampunk. Hello, BRC_Dell. Also, welcome in, friend. Congrats on life. Welcome. You got it. ModClonk's on it today. So I was sort of thinking maybe we just try and run these tests and just see if anything happens. Let's just see what the value is in these fuckers. If anything gets written to these, let's just see. I don't really care to implement the link cable like entirely right away, but if we just like log every byte that gets printed here. How's things? Things are pretty good, BRC Dell, I would say. We're enjoying life broadly. It's things are going not too badly. Your queue popped. Oh, I see you. You think you're gonna? Oh, I see how it is, ModClonq. You can't even fulfill your moderatory duties. I'm sorry. Am I Clonkhead already? Look. I mean, you are a Clonkhead already, Nulligor. I mean, everyone who's here is, including many people who. There are people who are Clonkheads who have never been here, and there are people who are Clonkheads who don't even know who I am. I pretend that, like Jimmy Carter is a Clonkhead, right? It's a little known fact. She's got to do her dailies. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no even reason to do your dailies. There's not even anything in the game. There's not even anything in the game. What do you even get? I don't know. We love. You get bingo seals. We love the secret Clonkheads. Yes, it's true. I love all of them. Hello, Stoic Mod. I think you were here, but I didn't say thing. Go Mokoko. Yeah, Go Mokoko. It's Go Mokoko. Good morning, computer. So let's just do that. Can we see what's going on right now? Anyone gifted Skino Wolfram? Oh, you're from Hina Bobina. Yeah, that's a person. I like Hina Bobina. Clonkhead dailies. We have those here too. We have the boost. Hello, whosoever zero. Yeah. Allegedly, I am cool, but mostly I'm a big dork online. I don't know. This is where you witness a man slowly transforming into something ugly. Something ugly, something better, or something worse. That's mostly what the Colonq stream is about. It's about the evolution of mankind. I would say that Hina emote. Hina has peak emotes. Honestly, I don't have to even like Hina's the fucking the inspo. Honestly, Hina's fucking like I don't even know what. Hina's Prodsy Pod says progenitor. Hina's a progenitor. One of the progenitors to a large degree. The status of the SICP series. I haven't touched it in a little while, Fabius. I apologize for disappointing you, for letting you down. I have been focused elsewhere, but I need to return. Because I'm committed to fucking doing it because I think it will be good. But I appreciate you always asking after it. It's a good thing because I don't want to lose track of it and I don't want to forget it. Because I've invested quite a lot into the first one already, and I should just finish it. But I had a bit of a stylistic change midway through. I gotta adapt some things. I don't know. We gotta play with it a little bit still. Fabius is referring to. I'm working on some videos about a book about programming that I like a lot. That will eventually be on YouTube. I'm trying to take the YouTube a little more, but I guess it's already. I was like, I'm gonna upload a video every month, and I'm already 4 months behind. So like. That kind of shows something. The unofficial the project manager. It's true. I mean this. Okay. So what are we actually trying to do here? We need to implement let's write a little component. We have this cool little abstraction for a component. We have this dummy for joysticks. Well, we got to remember also, we got to make sure that we put this in the Cabal file. If we have a new one of these, we got to put, let's call this serial. It's called serial. Copy this serial.hs. We're copying, we're pasting. Classic gameplay. Can we just go rename? If we evil x, I really should bind evil x to something because I actually use it so often. Serial G, thank you. Okay, good. So we're gonna make a serial port. We're gonna make the serial item. What is serial item? There's at least one. Let's just have it only bind to FF01 right now. It binds to FF01, and when you read it, it returns 0, and when you write it, it just logs what you write. Let's do that. That's easy, right? Pure s log Mconcat is just string concat. It's just concatenates a bunch of strings or lists or anything. Any monoid. It goes monoidal style. Is this the why is the Duolingo bird in the back zone? What's going on with him? Is this Duolingo intros all episodes? Duolingo anime OP? What is this? What's happening? I can't 13. Yeah, someone else has to take up. We have to take up the torch, honestly, to count the +2s. It's if prod is fulfilling familial responsibility, the responsibilities of life. You know, the comonoid is a co-burglar of a category of endofunctors. Is this true? What is a burglar? I don't know very much. I'm like the sort of person who pretends to know things about category theory to feel cool, but I don't know enough. I don't know enough. I feel like it's one of the lamer things. Like, I don't know. I just need to get really into math. Can we hit the N lab on that one? Where's the N lab? Can we get N lab up? Where's N lab? Where's N lab? When you share a burger with your good friend, is this real? Is this actually real, or am I being destroyed? Am I being destroyed? Is burglar and cat lab? When's math? This is math. Right here. There's no burglar. I got trolled. I got epic. Man. I have no allies here. I'm truly alone. My lonely soul. The color of the storm-kissed sea is truly alone in this world. Hello, Madame President. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you back again, Tomato. I didn't really expect this shit-ass troll to work. I'm sorry. You know I'm gullible, Nolagor. You know I trust you implicitly. And in any troll works on me because I share I learn topology. Yes, that's what I think. Like, I think in general with some of the math, the computer science adjacent math things, it's often better, especially for that kind of thing. Like, category theory is fundamentally a tool that for abstraction across multiple domains, right? And like, if you're not studying algebra or topology or something that like you can actually apply that to, like, I don't think it's hard to motivate it, right? Yeah. Topology is quite fun. I have not done very much topology, but I've definitely spent a fair number of hours in the back of the car, on ways to places, trying to. What's the good topology book? It's not Dummett and Foote, right? It's there's one that's like well known. I have a copy. I've spent a fair bit of time with that. It's 30 with grep-i. Okay, I need a snack for the computer. But I mean, the 30, that's also counting people mentioning it in terms of the count, right? It's going to be hard to grep for. Okay, let's see. Wrote serial byte. Wow. Do we have a way to print? We have a thing to print hex, do we? Okay. Utils. Why do I do that? I had a thing. I was thinking about starting the stream just like barking. Is this it? atplus.pdf pi.math.corn. This is algebra. We got, this is maybe good. This probably is a little more. You probably have to have a good foundation in topology already, and probably also in algebra. Another point in the fake egg category. Are we puppy girl coded? What's going on here? Are we what are we doing now? What's happening on this? I will not beat the pet play alley. What the fuck is going on? What's going on here? Use this as a first book in topology. I was barking. Oh no, I was thinking about barking. Yeah, but like, or like doing like a okay, a failure. I think. Okay, I have a thought. I've just had a thought. I'm having a thought. Is it self-contained? Hello, blessed up kid. There's you're asking. I said okay. I think I'm taking it back from the furries. That's what I think. I think I can be cool. I'm gonna be howling like a wolf. When I howl like a wolf on stream and bark, I'm doing it in a cool way. I'm doing it in a cool way, like a berserker. I'm doing it away like a berserker or something, or like a you know the way that like Mikolash Bloodborne. You know Mikolash Bloodborne when he goes awoo. when he does awoo. Can we find that? Where is that? Where is that? If I go YouTube, military men are, it's true. You cannot beat the allegations. I would never. Whosoever zero. It's true. Mikolash awoo. Awoo. Can we see? Where is it? We have Mikolash moan. Where is this? Clean quotes. Is this the Mikolash awoo?
Welcome to the free segment.
There we go. Yeah. Mikolash awoo. When I say awoo, when I'm awoo, right? I'm doing it because I'm like an epic madman. I'm like an epic cool based madman or something. I'm not doing it because I like funny animals or whatever. I'm doing it because it's because of awoo. It's because of it's this. Check out what I'm cooking up. Awoo. What is this? LG. I just opened MP. Wait, video man on the screen. Wolf man ear. Ear LLG ear terminal Quake style drop down terminal furry anime guy. That's crazy, man. It's crazy out here. Things are happening every day. Shit constantly is occurring. Yeah, so when I do it it's cool. Like it's displaying some kind of like, I don't know. I'm gonna have the first idtech VTuber. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to assemble the council soon. I was thinking about this. This might be too much in joke. Do we want to do a big? I wonder if I can. What kind of heretical videos are those? Yes, it's true, Fabius. We need to lock in. Focus ourselves. Cease. Focus. Okay. Where were we? But no, I think computer takes it back from previously established furries take. Yes, it's the sort of thing. I'm not allowed to. I can't say cease now. What does the world come to? Can I not say cease? Are you mad that I said cease?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Maybe.
You're mad that I said cease on Gaming Sunday? It's over. Oh, sorry. MP4 links won't work. In the zone. When you have a mailing address that is required by the government, I see. Thank you for recovery. We needed that. Okay, what are we actually doing today? Who am I? Where do I live? I told ModClonq the other day that it was hello freedrall _. Welcome. Shout out freedrall. Thank you freedrall _ We gotta get everyone. I was discussing the count. Okay. First of all, I was telling. Yeah. So it's to make sure people don't put pornography on my head. I thought that was an ad at first. Yeah. No, it's just a redeem. I sat down on Saturday or something and I was like, ModClonq, I need to program until I forget what country I live in today. And I did. I need to the idea of doing something so long until you just like forget everything about yourself is very appealing to me. Just like I need to do this until I like forget. I need to obliterate 10 childhood memories in the course of this project. I need to obliterate 10 core memories. My dude craves hyperfocus. I literally do. Craves, I crave failure. I crave ego birth. I'm craving ego birth. I'm ascending. I want my ego to devour the entire world that I encounter. I want to put all things within my ego. Too much clarity. Have you considered smashing some 2CB and then writing a lot of assembly? Well, I mean, that's honestly what the stream is going to be today, Tomato. Today, we're going to probably end up looking at a bunch of ROMs in a hex editor, or maybe adapting our little decoder into an impromptu disassembler, and that might be a lot of fun indeed. Heard of Zin? Is this drugs?
Zins. That's like.
Is this drugs, ModClonq? Oh, it's nicotine. I have considered. I've told ModClonq multiple times that I'm going to get addicted to nicotine. I'm just going to get the patches. Am I allowed to? Are you allowed to talk about intentionally becoming addicted to nicotine. I don't know, but let's not. That's probably bad. It's not great. Yeah, I imagine it is. You've probably quit smoking. It's probably sucks. Get into Zen instead. Hello, workday done. Congratulations. Nicotine. Yeah, it is, but there's all sorts of things. The best shit ever. It rules, but sucky. I see. No, stop doxing me, computer. What's going on? Shroom up instead. I just am gonna continue doing no drugs. I think that's probably gonna be the thing I do. I think it's just easy. It's easy that way because I don't have to think about it. Like if I was into that, I'd have to think all the time about like, man, what is good? What's like the thing that I need? Like instead, I'm just gonna think about nothing. Instead, I'll just choose to think about nothing. Let's go to bus. No, I think hard, LCOLONQ. I think every day. I think so fucking good. Where's Adder? This is the wrong bus. We're going wrong bus style. Why are you here now? No, that's good. So, why did I do that? I was like, why are you here? Oh man. Hello, welcome in. Eridos was on amphetamines all the time. Yeah, we discovered it was a pretty low dose though, UC Berkeley. Hello, Maridine, SM Shin Megami Tensei bully moment. Yeah, I'm just striking back. This is the Empire Strikes Back failure. I get bullied so hard. I get bullied in the gaming Sunday constantly. No, I am joking. Don't you know, LCOLONQ, that everything I say on the broadcast is lies? No, I actually don't even have. I am diabetes. Why does this not get am I requiring this after we define this function? Too intellectual and fancy. You got a 1200 horsepower engine and a dyno in a lab, and it's always just running at max RPM, but it's not in a car, so it goes nowhere and does nothing. Yeah, so true.
Did chat break?
No, the computer's currently locked up because we made the mistake of switching buffers, so NixOS has to remember what country it lives in. Obviously, it was the just enough dose. Yes, indeed.
The computer makes
former
the
Real Talk
husband
sections.
mean as every wife since the 70s can confirm.
We do still have Real Talk occasionally. Yeah. It mostly happens around hour 10. Hour 6 or 7 or 8. Joel, yeah, okay. What is this? Joel, what are you? What's that? We have it's show Hex.
Hi, Sexy Rice Linux.
Hello, Sexy Rice Linux. It's
Joel.
Good. It's good to have you here. Show Hex.
I have to say every Joel
is in numeric. It's in numeric. Show Hex. Let's just go to you. Can we go to Udels? Fuck this.
Joel.
Why do we just? We don't print these good. Joel. We don't print these good.
Joel.
What's going on?
Joel.
What's going on?
Saying every Joel.
I don't understand what's happening anymore in my life. Yol. Hello, Harney B. Welcome. It's good. It's good. This is what it's become. Imagine a year. Think about 1 year ago, LCOLONQ. Think about 1 year ago when this was what. Like, think about it. Ponder back.
It was crazy.
Ponder back to one. How to summon mental clarity. Mental clarity has been Okay, Fabius. One of the funniest bugs that has occurred. Mental clarity currently causes the database to crash, and it's only that. Like, the database is. Okay, that one doesn't cause it to crash. That one works. That one does work, but the other one does not work.
It was good timing.
This is one of the best redeems we've ever had. This is up there with heart rate, I think, in terms of its power. It's extremely powerful. Where's
How does it feel to hold the mouse of a computer you love?
It's pretty good.
Surprisingly,
it's kind of heartwarming.
Cute.
Where does this happen? reg 8. We're doing printf on this.
Cells interlinked.
Can we get a reverse total clarity where it goes into add mode?
It goes into like 14 Nightcore sounds.
Yeah, really nice clip. Can you post a link? The clip itself, I just YouTube searched. It's not one video. I YouTube searched water droplet falling, and then I put the gong on it. I put the gong is separate on it. It has separate gong. It has separate gong.
Wait, is the pointer not working?
The pointer is not working. What is this? It's on. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up here. It shows that one's paused because Twitch likes to randomly pause your video.
Nice.
Twitch likes to pause it at the 80-inch gong. Oh yeah. Have you seen the video of the Gong Master?
Oh, what?
Do you know about the Gong? The Gong Master.
Failure. That's such
Gong
a good idea.
Master.
Cells interlinked.
Where's the gong? One word. Is it Gong Master? Gong Master? Where's the one? Yes, this is the one. Peisty Gong Master Sven. It's the Gong Master.
I can't hear it.
You won't hear it.
Boo.
You won't be hearing it. I'm sorry. I don't think they can really hear it either. Edited drop. Okay, I will try and I will. It's like 2 files, but I can try and put them together. Here's Gong. Yeah, it is a headphones moment.
And I'm not allowed to
Here's the Gong. It's building up. It's building. It's building. Look how little the Gong Master touched, and there's so much Gong. You gotta stack the waves. That's the difference between a Gong amateur and a true Gong master. The Gong student and the Gong oh, Mimiyu I have to add. Also, shout out Mimiyu. Are you streaming? Are you still going? I like Mimiyu. Mimiyu does draw, I think. Mimiyu draw good.
Is insane.
Is that a gong bang? Yeah, it's kind of the gong bang. Anyway, yeah. It's sort of like sex thing. No, I'm dead. You die. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay though. I hope you recover. This is Gong Master Sven. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's quite good. Where is this? Where are we going?
Okay,
Whitelist? No, you don't need to leave. You can stay.
So tired.
Okay. You're gonna take a nap? Okay, that's good.
Doing your thesis, good luck.
Hell yeah, good luck, and congrats on getting this far, and good luck on proceeding further in the future. Full-length Gong Bath. Hello, Archibald. Welcome. Good to see you.
Joel.
Okay, we gotta do the little NixOS dance again. Because we have to wait. We have to wait because we decided to switch buffers. We decided to switch buffers back to the project, and that means NixOS has to load
YouTube.
for 10 hours. I need some Gong. Hell yeah. Hello, Baxter Crook. Also.
Joel. Okay.
Okay.
I'll save up a few Joels because I'm gonna go take a nap. I think.
Okay. When you go to sleep.
Joel.
Yeah, counting.
Yeah.
Counting sheep. No, she has to watch YouTube videos. She has to watch baby sensory videos.
Stop it! No, I don't. I just watch Minecraft Let's Plays.
You watch Minecraft Let's Plays, Captain Sparkles. Yeah.
Thank you, Nisha.
Okay.
Counting Jewels is
Counting
such a good
Jewels.
idea.
But no, I mean, there's already the Counting Jewels. Isn't that the Basilia site?
Page,
the Basilia
yeah.
page. The page for Counting Jewels. Monty reading the patch notes every night. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Stellaris peak content.
Okay. Speaking of, I would take any suggestions for what my stream safe Steam username should be, because I really, really like mine right now, and I'm very sad that I won't be able to use it for Gaming Sunday. So
Yeah.
I will take suggestions for a good stream themed Steam name.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
vote on it.
Yeah, okay,
We'll let you know what your name
Feel free
will
to
be.
do that to me. Gaming Sunday is going to be real. I swear. It's going to happen.
It's going
I
to
can't
happen.
say what it is, Niche Penguin, because I'm not allowed to tell people what it is. Because
Yeah,
then
because
you'll
people will
find
search
out.
the name and
Yeah,
then
I know,
they'll
that's
know
why I
exactly
didn't
who you
say
are.
it,
They'll
but
be
it's
like,
such a
"It's
good
your
one."
real name, Cloncraft." I have sorry. It
won't be
may or may not be actually
a
on
stream.
Sunday or on stream, Gen Dude. It may be an other sort of event. I don't know. The game Oubliette of Fallen Dreams. I agree.
You can make an
I
account
agree.
and family share.
Hello,
to it.
Zolf.
Hi, Zolfin.
Thank you. Hello, Zolfix. Where are we going?
Modstrong,
We're going to Udels.hs.
Monk. I
We're
like
going
all
here.
of
Where the
these.
fuck are we doing? Printf.
Non-edible green meat.
Printf. Fine. Printf.
We got
PR
both of
dot-
we got Zulfix and Zelly 3.
Sure.
Let's go. Mod Bonk, also good. I'll ruminate on these while I
Showbites.
nap. Gamer Sunday is going to happen.
It is. I think at this point it's inevitable. It's
Colonq
an inevitability.
wasn't sure if the Colonq heads would enjoy Gaming Sunday.
You know,
but I think
I'm very hesitant about gaming in general in my life. I have a lot of hesitancy towards
Hi.
gaming. I feel like gaming. Hello, Ted RLZ, non-edible green bean, the ultimate gamer tag. We'll take that under consideration when we go into seclusion. When we go into seclusion to decide. Let's just call this show 8. That's gonna
right,
fit with our theme
Basilia?
a little better.
That's what I'm saying.
Says the guy who talked about games. I mean, obviously, I like games. I think games have probably. I don't know. I want to make games. I want to make games that are good. I want to play games that are good. Okay, here's the problem I have in my life, mostly. Here's the problem. Theproblem.org.
Are we gonna explain kind of what we have talked about in terms of this?
No, this is the problem in my life.
Okay.
This is my life's problem. I want to game. I think gaming is just in my nature. It's part of my human nature. I love funny little puzzle boxes. I like playing with little gizmos and things. I like this. I want to game.
Start the timer, everyone.
I only play games that are bad. I play games that are bad. But I don't play games that are good. Yeah. So this is the main issue, right? I keep playing. I spend my time playing games that are bad.
I thought you loved Void Stranger.
I did love Void Stranger. It was the best. It is one of the greatest of all time. But that was one of them. That's what made me realize this. It made me realize that I'm spending all of my time playing games that are bad. And then I could be instead playing games. So largely, Go exists, and then more than one. The more one realizes it, the more one realizes that other games are not as enjoyable. I mean, yes, I sort of probably agree in some sense, Fabius.
Yeah, and those games.
Yes, perfect. What if you only play? That's sort of what I'm starting to consider.
Games are welcome at Gaming Sunday.
Baldi's Basics
all
had
games
hacking.
are welcome.
That's we have to be focused, ModClonq. You can't be unfocused with these things. You must be locked in.
But we all have.
You have to be locked in. You have to be locked in.
Games.
You have to be locked in. No, there's. I think
gaming
there are.
For all.
I think gaming for none.
Oh,
Gaming
no.
for none. Gaming for no one. Baldur's Gate is very sexual in a non-weird way. I don't know. I think it's sort of in a weird way. There's all sorts of things in that. One game per week.
None.
So, solution. Stop playing the games that are bad. Badl.org. No, probably not. So meaning physical. Yes. Meaning physical in a physical sort of way. Yeah. So really what's happening is for me, when I think of gaming, I think of bad things. I think of wasting my time. Hello, Wander Vox. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I know you. I've seen you once upon a time. I'm a lyrical, spiritual, sexual. Is this? Do I have to say this in some sort of way that has some kind of flow to it? I don't know. I don't do that. It's quite enjoyable if configured properly for the player's specificities.
18 is good.
Okay, I'm fine. No, I didn't sneeze. Not a single mention of JavaScript or Nightcore SMH. Yeah, it's a song. I quite like Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was sort of middling. I was sort of Elden Ring's a good game. Elden Ring's a good game.
Dark Soul.
Sorry, Last Light. Oh, thank you. Welcome. I'm around. I'm into posting most of the time. Wandervox. That's kind of a thing that I do. I feel like I think I am like, even to this day, I'm out there every day. I'm meeting new people. I'm making new friends. I'm going on Craigslist misconnections. I'm being like, hey, we saw each other in the bookstore coffee shop and we shared a long, intimate glance. If there's any chance that you're here, hit me up so that we can go play fucking Killer 7 together or something. I don't know. Games are fun because there is chaos. Yes. Power of compromise proves a certain game is solved. Well, I could prove it in Colonq or something. Proving in Haskell. And those sort of proofs are probably that's involved. It can be involved. It is Dante. The stream is featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It'd be a chance to have Agda on stream. Thank you. I think your vision of Gaming Sunday is too unfocused, ModClonq. You need to write up
my vision of Gaming Sunday
LCOLONQ love. Thank you. Game. It's me. It's playing game. Yeah, it's playing game. ModClonq just wants to make friends.
I like me.
And she didn't learn that you don't get to bring friends.
What?
You do get to bring friends. It's okay. We need a spec sheet. Yeah, probably.
I'll type one up.
Probably. We'll be on Discord. No, it'll be on Discord. We don't have to put up with this. I like mod revolt. I like games that are different. I played Chance of Sonoma. Yes, that's one I've been thinking about a lot too recently, Petter LZ. I've heard that this is quite good. You need to learn the language. We've had some people playing that around and they seem good. Fuck Discord, join IRC.
We could do Gardic Phone Sunday.
We can do Guard. It's too
That's fun. That's a fun game.
No, we need it's about more than that, ModClonq. It's about the vibes. We need epic and story points. Shout out ModClonq. Yeah. How do I not follow ModClonq? Follow ModClonq. There we go.
You.
What is this Gardic Pone? Okay, so let's restore. Computer, I give up. What's up? What's up? You're giving up? I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll leave.
You're good.
Enough Gaming Sunday
Okay, we need to focus on actual gaming.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we're never gonna get this done. It's been 4 hours already, ModClonq. It's been 4 hours. Why is ModClonq inside the middle of my skull? ModClonq is here.
I'm right here. Though.
She's here. Destiny waits. It's because of the mic position. It probably has a certain sound to it that makes it sound. It's sort of like ASMR tingles. Still is an issue. You could start a GOG collection. I have to take off. Good luck. Thank you, Azriga. Thank you for being here. Gardic Phone is not. Yeah, we need to only have peak.
Yeah,
it needs to be only peak.
Peak is Stellaris multiplayer. Everything's difficult. No pausing.
That's not peak.
Ever.
I don't know. Maybe it is peak. Twitch plays gaming Sunday. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll think of something eventually. I just have. I know you want to play. I know you want to play games, but sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to endure great pain. The theme of the stream, ModClonq, if you've forgotten, is programming under duress.
Yeah,
it's programming under duress
right now because I keep talking.
No. Yes, well, perhaps, but if we're gaming, we have to be gaming under duress. We have to be gaming under extreme duress. It's not great.
Right?
Well, perhaps it is actually. We have to have people come in and beat us with sticks or something. We have to be beaten with hammers while it was about 3 hours prior to start a program, but I need to go. I was to get it. Fabius understands at this point. Good luck. Thank you, Fabius, and enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck with all endeavors. In all endeavors.
Go or chess. That's cool. I like that.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Okay, I'm leaving.
We'll figure it out. Aren't we on the same team, ModClonq? Aren't you on the team? Have fun with the USPS. Everyone leaving. That's just how it goes in Nullagore. Everyone.
It's the time of the day.
Something you need to learn, Nullagore, in life. A lesson worth learned early is that everyone will abandon you.
Oh my god!
Everyone will leave you alone, and you can only rely on yourself.
Dark,
That's why I only rely on my sword hand. I learned early in my life that the only thing I could trust in life is my sword arm.
Goodbye for real.
Goodbye.
Real?
My sword arm.
Eudaimoniac.
And my.
You know me too.
And my magical companion fairy, who's just a little bit too sexy. That's all that I can trust in my life. I learned that hard lesson early. Does it probably, I don't know how the thing works. I'm unsure. I think those games. Hi Richard. Hello Rick. I think in the Paradox games there was no GRM, because I remember I bought one of them at some point, and I downloaded it and refunded it, and the game, I just copied the game out of the Steam apps folder, and it still worked. I don't know how that interacts with the multiplayer though. Literally just uninstall. I already don't have any of those installed. I guess I have Dota right now, but what a bad game is insane. But most games are bad. There's probably maybe one or two games that are good. That are that are good, that are 6 out of 10 that come out every 10 years, perhaps. I don't know. Hello, Brongulus. You're a Dota computer? Yes, unfortunately. This is the big problem. There just needs to be more that's good. Gaming moment. Yes, we're talking about this again for 8 or 9 hours because I reject skitter boxes, embrace antiquity. Hello, Safer Q also. Pareto distribution of game quality. Never tried the GOG client. I always download and install offline there. Yeah, I have all sorts of. I don't know. Yeah, I also always do that. But they have the weird thing. They do the funny little pack thing, right? They have a zip file inside of a shell script. You download the shell script and it's a self-unpacking archive or something. Those are real. Those exist, I think. Yeah. So that's maybe the solution. I'm really not sure though. Okay, we should track these. Well, okay. This is actually important to track, I think. The GOG installer is sadly not great. Hello, Mudane. Yeah, I mean, it probably depends a lot on what zone you're in. I'm not really a fan of I don't know. I wish they would just give you the game in a zip file and some kind of archive. I wish you could just download it and it just has. But of course, that's the eternal problem that we keep returning to of software distribution. Beyond just downloading it, running the damn thing. Don't GOG do that? Yeah, I think it does. I mean, it's like a zip file baked into a shell script usually, right? I have good focus ritual for you. Just repeat developers. I'm ModClonq the joystick wizard. That's a little sus. Okay. I don't know why I'm so disrupted today. There's been major disruption every stream. I need to just like, man, it's so hard being me. It's so hard being me, ModClonq, every day. Just repeat developers. I feel like that's more of a fell. It's going to lead to some kind of fell omen. It's going to lead to a bad thing. Extracting the game files. Yeah, I'm sure it's more complicated. Yeah, I wish they would just give you the fucking thing. Because they have it, right? They're making these things automatically present. I don't know. They should just give it to you. Okay, let's track these things. Let's go to chat.el. The joy of being toxic with your teammates on a microphone. I guess it's not for everyone. Keep grinding or try something new. Jet's cat dance. Thank you. Extract. Is this it? Is this it here? Unpack installers created by setup. I see. This is like, I see. Interesting. Hello, MET. They should just make it so all games are EXE and everything. That way, everything is backwards compatible in future. That's so true, MET. Honestly, not wrong. I mean, things being in EXE and then working online is like not the worst thing, probably. Like that's kind of the joke, right? That like the Windows API is like the thing, the stable API for graphical applications on Linux. There's a space before chatters without badges, but not fake chatters. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that we were fucking that up. Yeah, it's true. Is ModClonq here still? ModClonq is present, but maybe sleeping. For many games, this does not work, and that's the best thing we have. I tried getting the BG3 files from the install. Yeah, I mean, that's really... BG3 especially, that's like... That game's like 100 gigabytes or something. Like, it's one thing if you have like a small game, but like, damn, that's like... That's probably sort of miserable. But yeah, 140 gigs. Jesus Christ. I get all my games from repack sites. Yeah, probably also fair. I mean, as long as you're like, isn't that like you occasionally get the odd crypto miner. But made a delicious tom yum with rice. Hell yeah. Probably has head lice and worms at this point. There is. I wouldn't get the experience was good enough to be worth it. I mostly get frustrated with the game. The joy of getting better for the sake of it. Help you get stuck in life, Dota. Oh, I see. I'm missing messages. Yeah, it's probably true. There probably are benefits to anything, but I think it's kind of how you view it. There are definitely... I feel like Dota cost me a lot. I feel like I would have... Man, if only I could have not done that. I would have been at the top by now. I would have been so cool. I'd be hanging out by the pool. I don't know. What am I saying? What are we? I'm losing my coherence. How much smaller would the BG3 be if all the audio? I bet the audio is not. Is the audio like a? Is it stored? I don't know. I don't know what you're. I bet most of it is textures, right? Textures and models, I imagine. I play games like a boomer. My uncle used to play strategy games and I laughed at him for it. 2,000 plus hours in Europe. Yeah. I know people who had a difficult time, who played way too much EU4. Definitely for real. I understand it and had this experience at some point, and I turned it around and had a great time. It's all about your attitude, honestly. Yeah. The audio is stored in the ears. That's good to know. Thank you, Niche Penguin. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to fucking track shit. Can we just go to commands? Can we just make all of those words chat commands and just increment things for that? That's sort of fine, right? That seems kind of fine. Like, where will we... Like... Sure. Let's just put that shit here. Let's just say... Defar W... could you go make dinner? I'll take you with me on... Okay, cool. I'm on the phone now. Excellent. I'm traveling. We're moving. It's with BG3, the audio isn't gigantic. But for games like... It's over 40% of the installer. What the fuck? Is it like lossless audio? 256 colors. Honestly, true. Honestly, very true. 4 colors is all you need, probably. It's 12... yeah. Yeah, that seems like the sort of thing where like better distribution methods could like solve like Like that feels like the sort of thing you can probably download in post, right? Or like have multiple downloads where you can just pick one, right? You can't download only one with the offline oh, maybe the online installer lets you do that, but the offline one always comes with them all bundled. Yeah. That's sort of messed up. But like, yeah, I bet the repack has language options. They want you to use GOG Galaxy shit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What do we want to say in terms of this? Do we just make a bunch of separate? Let's just do a bunch of separate chat. Chat Joel count 0. I'm just going to define them. But I was like, we could just throw these in a mat. It doesn't matter. Let's just have a bunch of variables. That's fine. Why not? Why not? +2 count, -2 count. I can't count. I literally can't count. Let's just increment these when we do the thing. Let's go over to chat commands. We tried to take them out, but stuff started breaking. Yeah, I don't know. It's also just like probably easier for them to do it that way. Cons. I can't. Lambda. CL incf w chat I can't count. Sure. Here's the new thing. If you say Joel, it does that. If you say +2, it does that. If you say -2, it does that. Joel +2. Hello, Peercoin, -2. If your game can't run on Steam hardware, most common build at 1080p 60 FPS medium, you have failed as a dev. Yeah, perhaps. I think honestly, like, I don't know. It depends a lot. I wouldn't say failed. I think it's like, I'm also frustrated with the focus on graphics. I don't really care about graphics in games at all, other than like the aesthetic is important, right? Like it's all about the art style. YouTube video essayists do be saying this, but I think it's actually true. It's all about the art style. It's about like I don't know. I could give not one shit about, oh man, the facial animations are perfectly mocapped or something. Like I simply do not care about this. Yeah. I also don't but to counter, I also don't care about performance, right? If your game runs at 10 FPS, it's probably fine. If you played Caves of Cud, I played a tiny little bit years and years and years ago. Although I think when I was playing that, it was when I was in my real rogueliking phase. And back then I was in text mode a lot of the time, and I didn't like it. I don't think Caves of Cud actually runs, and you can't run it in curses, right? A lot of people seem to super duper care. Yeah. Like the frame rate is less important, or than stuttering is a bad thing, right? Like unresponsive controls, which I guess are sort of related in some degree, but like I don't know, the actual rendering frame rate, like I don't care, right? I don't care if the game runs at 30 FPS or 60 or 20 or 24 cinematic 24. Dark Souls 1 on a laptop. When I first played Minecraft, I was playing Minecraft 10 FPS on my netbook, and that was it was fun. I also played Dark Souls 3 on a really shitty laptop when it came out for the first time, and it was so slow that like in certain areas it was like literally 0 FPS, right? Like a board game. Like it was like one frame every like 3 seconds, right? It was like you could see things happening. And I got decently, like, I mean, like I did that right when Dark Souls 3 came out. There was a cheese you could do on the Dancer of the Boreal Valley to kill early, which is still one of the coolest things. I like when you can kill bosses early to get to late game areas. But you could summon a little man. You could summon a man with a samurai sword who could bleed, and then he was just invincible if you did a certain thing, I think, or maybe if you did nothing at all, he was just invincible. So you could live forever. Hello, Digby Cat, welcome. Also, hello, username Merlin, welcome. Okay, I think am I still, what's going on? Summon the boy. Yes, you can get the boy. Digby Cat, I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you, Digby Cat. As always, please check my friend. It's my friend. Okay. Have you tried Cogmine? Oh, Cogmine's the one. The dev was really big. I have something shameful to confess. I used to read Reddit a little bit, and one of the Reddits that I read a number of years ago, as I read Reddit r roguelike dev. There was Reddit roguelike dev, And the developer of Cogmind, when it was in development, was posting there a lot. I remember seeing the things. I remember about this. I can't. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna summon this now. Can we go to chat.io? Where is this? Chat header line. What's going on here? Chat header line is supposed to be a string, isn't it? Where do we set chat header line? We don't set it anywhere right now. That's good. That's quite good. Yes, yes, yes. So good. Exciting.
Hades.
So many fun builds. Dragon. What are you? Oh, Hades. Oh, good. I like Hades quite a lot too. I used to read a lot of content from Cogmind too. I found it in DF form. The game is not. I've never actually played the game. Right next to Cataclysm DDA. Yeah, I can't really get into like the. I've tried Cataclysm a little bit. I can't really get into the super open. Okay, I should actually bring things up on screen while I talk about them, because I talk about these things and they might be interesting to people, but I'm just talking about them with no sort of visual aid. Cogmind game. These are all roguelikes. Chat and computer is somewhat disappointed. Yes, unfortunately. Cogmind is this game. You see it. It has very nice effects. It's sort of like you're a robot and there are robot parts. It's a very tactical game. It's very cool. It has a good aesthetic. It's one of those games you play because it's cool to know about them and not fun. Well, I think it's fun for certain people, right? I think these things are very personal, right? CDDA is like that for me for sure. I cannot get like I'm bad at finding the fun in single player games in general sometimes, but yeah, and then CDDA, Cataclysm DDA, and there are other forks of this too. Is Cataclysm? This is actually an open source game. They have the tile set on here, but it's also ASCII type game. But it's an open source zombie open world rogue like sort of. It's not really. Yeah, it's. You're supposed the graphics were better. Yeah, it's also pretty cool. It gets a lot of changes and stuff. It's very active. I said the roguelike word, yes. This one, it actually is real, sort of. Well, it's roguish. It's a tile-based game where you walk around, but they're not really like for me. I guess the roguelikes I like. And hello, Trash Boat Stream. Also, I like playing it. Oh, I thought I was like, oh, this person is you're new. Welcome. Hello. I guess like I don't know. I have a tough time like sticking with roguelikes, especially if they're open-ended. Like I can sort of definitely like imagine myself playing a bunch of crawl if I'm in a certain mood, or like a bunch of NetHack or something, some NetHack fork. But the I don't know, or Sill, I guess, but I can't really like I keep bouncing a little bit off of the open world things. NetHack mentioned, yeah, I really like NetHack. NetHack's really a dream. I want to do a NetHack stream at some point with Kari. My friend Kari Chari is like really good at NetHack. Hello ABC123. What a happy occurrence it is to see your sardonic INTJ. Thank you. I love being MBTI. I love having an MBTI type. It's one of my best things. Dungeons of Dreadmore. That's like a more approachable one, right? Dungeons of Dreadmore. I knew someone. Angband. Yeah, Sill is my favorite Angband pork. I have not played very much original Angband at all. Shrimp. Oh, you know Kari Charity before. Oh, very good. Yes. I knew someone who was obsessed with this. Someone who was on. When I was in college, there was like this person on Kingdom of Loathing who was always trying to get me to play roguelikes, and they bought me this, and they also bought me Tome 4. Leaving the run, so she bought the palm. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's sick. I haven't played since it released, but ModClonq and I both like beat the whole deal. Yeah, cool. It was very cool. It was extremely cool of them. Played a lot of this game too. Yeah. What's the other? What's one of the ones that's been happening? There's quite a resurgence of like traditional roguelikes that are like graphical that have been happening like relatively recently. Like this is I guess it's 6 years ago, right? But Tangle Deep exists. It has a very nice graphical style, right? It's a very cute game, but also like a pretty traditional dungeon crawl type experience. And there's also more recently, Rimworld DLC dropped yesterday. We're gonna talk about gaming for 6 hours again, aren't we? Unfortunately, we have Golden Crone. What is it called? Isn't it called Golden Crone Hotel? Isn't that it? Golden Hotel. Is that it? Is Colonq with a K? Oh, they do different. They do different. It's this game. This is also a cute little traditional roguelike from 2017, I guess. Also, I mean, I'm thinking these games are recent. I'm thinking Ilona Plus. Yeah, is the hair render a visual effect or a well? It's actually a custom renderer. DB42. I wrote a custom program that draws. It's on my GitHub if you're a person who cares about programming. But it's like I have my own thing that's not like, instead of like using like VNyan or something. And the way it works is you can actually change all sorts of things about it. You can change what the letters are. You can change what what's behind them, the color of the letters. But it's real text also. It's real, and it gets streamed to a bunch of places. Like if I go over here to pub.colonq.computer/LLL. You can actually see it in your own browser too. It'll appear. Hello, hi, it's me. Hello, Sata MJ. Welcome in. Haha, yay. Haha, yay. Yeah, so true. But yeah, no, Ilona Plus actually, or Ilona, just Ilona, rather than the netcat. Yeah, I can actually, there is a netcat command. I can show it myself, but it will just look like I have the model up twice on my screen. Kind of, one is in small form. But if you're into this sort of thing, if you're into Terminal. Was that Colonq Hotel I saw? Yes, indeed. We were talking about roguelikes on Steam, Eric Alvin. I guess at least I was talking about that. I don't know if anyone else was, but I was certainly. The thing here, Fat Goblins on Steam. Is there Fat Goblins? Is this real? Fat Goblins? This is a thing. Umineko, Golden Fantasia, Fat Goblins. There's battles. There's battles in this. It's coming out. Is real? Are you involved in this? Your friend is doing this. Oh, very cool. From scratch. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. You'd love to see that. And Jai, this is a John AI type. No, John. I know it's not. I know what it is. That's just the thing that people say. J-Blow moment. That's sick. Hell yeah. Congrats. I will follow this. I will follow this, and let me know when it releases. Or like when it's getting close to release. Nulligore, because I will do the thing where I say it a lot. I like when people make video game. No, Ilona, there's actually a sequel. There was a Kickstarter recently. It's called Ellen. I backed this on Kickstarter, and I've played the alpha a little bit, but it's still a little too, like, again, I have a difficulty getting the open world type thing. Hello, Big Game Mikey. Congrats on two years. Welcome. But no, this is a kind of a cute, like, they've moved from like the top down to like an isometric sort of perspective. It's kind of, it seemed very involved. I know my friend Hazmat, shout out to Hazmat VT was playing this a little bit. And yeah, if you're into Ilona, this is probably the thing to check out. Hello, Crane001 : time. Yeah, Ellen. It's called Ellen. I don't think you can actually get it yet. You can only get the alpha if you backed the Kickstarter. Alpha test completed. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can probably still play. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's pretty dope. It looks super nice. Like, it's beautiful. Wishlisted BTW. Hell yeah. But what are you actually gonna play though? Oh, today. Oh, if you're talking about gaming today, we're working on a Game Boy emulator again. Destiny waits, at least in theory. What on Gaming Sunday we'll probably play a bunch of Stellaris or something. Theoretical, yes, that's the lore. That continues to be the lore today. When playing off with Baby Sensory Video, Chroma Keyed on Black, yeah, Hazmat does some good shit. Niche Penguin, you know so many people. I see you everywhere. You're like me. You have the lust for click link in your heart. Also, I'm clicking so many links. Okay. If we're talking LCOLONQ streamer tip number 45 again, if we're doing streamer tip, if you're doing the streamer thing and you're like, man, I want to do this, you should just click every link. You should just go everybody. You should talk to everybody. Like, it's really good to do. It's good to just like, and not to like shill yourself or anything like that. Just to like make sure you like, just to like know everybody, just to like know who everybody is, and like make like just like say hello, chat like a normal person, you know, just go talk to people, right? Pop in, say hi. Yeah, it's good, right? It's very powerful. Like knowing who people are and having them at least have like some vague sense of who you are is extremely like, That's like the thing. That's like in any social. It's like imagine like you're walking around like okay, like think of it like Twitch is like a cocktail party or something. Not that I've ever been to a cocktail party. Hello, ya boy Muggy. Like and hello Ricardo Strikey. Like imagine you're at a cocktail party and like you're hosting it or something, right? That's sort of how like you can view it like that. If you're trying to stream, like you're hosting a big cocktail party and all these people on Twitch are there, but they're maybe not talking to you just yet, right? So you want to make sure everybody's you walk or you go around, you talk, you say hello to everybody, you know, you make sure everyone's having a good time, you make sure everyone's like, you know, you chat, you came very underdressed. Well, it's sort of business casual. Big Game Mikey. The dress code for the Colonq streams is actually, man, fuck, having a okay, stream dress code. That's actually extremely funny. Still do not know what business casual. I think it's like you have to wear like a shirt but not a tie or something. Does polo? I don't know. I don't know what counts exactly. An Elfland masquerade party. Yes, perhaps. Having a stream with an actual dress code would be very amusing though. The trick is to be a cat. Yeah, it's just I think like, you know, I'm you can undress a little bit. Yeah, you can take off half of your clothes only. You leave one button unbuttoned, which is your choice. Yeah, you can have a jaunty little button, miss. No caps. Yeah. MET gets it. That's the textual dress code. Weston, yeah. I don't know. That's just what I think, right? Like, so like it's just good to know who everybody is. It's good to know who everybody is and be around, right? And be talking with people. It's just good. It always is a good thing to be. It makes it feel a lot nicer. Do we know what actually updated? If we go to figchat.el, what actually updated the header line in the past? It's nothing in here. What actually updated that chat header line? It was updated in Geyser to I am the Chowder Man. Oh, it's updated to update chat boost tally. When it's business casual, I just try not to look like a hobo. Yeah, twitch.el. Where is this? Update chat boost tally. This happens constantly. It happens every time someone does any. Oh, we should just do a thing that updates the header line. Okay, that's fine. Like, sure. Let's put a thing down here that just sets the header line from these variables. Let's do that. Let's move also the header line. Oh, this is in Fig. I'm going in the wrong zone. Wasp.chat.el. Where is this? Defun w chat set header line. Gotta bounce. See you later, Nulagor. It's good. It's been good to have you. Welcome. I'm hobo maxing even when I need to wear a suit. Yeah, that's how it goes. Punctuation max. Why did I just not read chat for like 30 minutes there? Did that just happen? I just didn't look at the chat room for 30 minutes. I see. I just try not to look. Okay, I understand now. I understand what's happening again. Kind of. Yeah, I just do. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm very on top of it. Most of the time, I think I am actually. I'm quite proud of myself. But sometimes I just like, you know, I just forget that I'm live. I forget what country I live in. Set header line. Update w chat header line. Hello, welcome. Are you going to go to bed?
Yes.
Okay, enjoy bed. Canada. I live in Canada now. Is that true? Is this true? We live in Canada? God, I wish. What am I being told? Twitch is telling me something. They're informing me of something. What is this? I'm being told to rally community support toward the Plus program with new plus point on-stream goals. Start here 9 seconds ago. What are you saying to me, Twitch? I'm being directed and I clicked the link. I clicked the link that they displayed prominently, and they put me to the same page I was at with nothing different. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Twitch. What about that's the PP goal? Yes. Hello. Well, welcome, Prod. I can't. We're building an I can't tracker right now, Prod, because you were. That's not been 3 hours. Well, you said estimate. It was estimate, and they could be mid activity also.
Okay. I thought they were.
It could be mid activity also. Hello, VG Marky, the LCOLONQ man. That's me. It's true. What does this mean? This is just set FW chat header line. Can we go back to geyser.el? Geyser.el. Update chat boost tally. Boost tally. We just did a big sconcat here, didn't we? We did a big old sconcats. She's ad breaking. Seems like you're ad breaking. Oh, I see. It's Yume Nikki online purposes. I see. Is that the activity? It's YNO. It's why I'm always ad breaking though. That's sort of my main kind of thing. It's sort of my kind of thing around here. I'm trying to keep the Twitch Korea bit going. I hope I'm not offending in any way. Yes. It's good. It's good. It's good to understand. I like my friend DigiShell also. I will not shout out because that's sometimes rude to do midstream, I think. Can we format? You know, we probably want to sconcat because we might want to propertize components of the thing individually. I guess we could still fill in. There was very little. Oh, I know, ProtzyPod. Please don't feel obligated. I don't want. You should come here because you're genuinely entertaining. I hope you, or at least having fun. I don't know. But entertaining is a big word. I hope you're having a fun time always. Okay, we're doing I can't chats. Impossible to offend any. Okay, good. Joel. Formats. %s w chat Joel count. Okay, good. I can't count. I cannot count. Thank you for big cats. +2. Should +2s and -2s cancel it? No, I don't think they're sort of unrelated. Those don't cancel. They're not like boosts. They do not cancel. +2 count. -2, despite looking like they should be elements of some group. They do not cancel. I can cancels and I can't though. Okay, if we do that, and then if we just go to let's call this update header line instead of set header line, chat update header line. If we go back to commands.el and we say, let's just plop this here, w chat update header line. Do it again, meow. Yeah, so true. Do all of that stuff, run the thing. Okay, now if someone does a Joel, you can see the counts. You can see the count up at the top. There's elements to it now. There's elements to it now. It's already been tracking, you see. It's already been doing some kind of tracking on those. So let's also make it look not horrendous. Let's make it look better than the way that it looks right now. Let's put some leading spaces so we have a little bit of room to maneuver. And let's change this to pipe character. Let's see, -2. There we go. No, not good enough yet. Not good enough just yet. We need more spaces. Okay, good. +2. Okay, good. That's not bad. That's not horrible. I kind of like that. For now at least. It'd be cool if we can get the actual emote. I wonder if you could propertize with an image and put that in a header line. Is that real? Is that real? Can we let's see if it's real. Thank you for the boost, failure. It's good, failure. It's good. Failure, honestly, one of the most powerful chatters of all time. I'm not gonna lie. One of the most powerful RuneScapers of ever to be even conceived. I never remember failure. Failure isn't. You aren't failure in Discord, right? You're other. You are failure in Discord. You're other. I always get you, the people I get mixed up, failure, I get you confused with Axelf. That's my confusion zone. I get you mixed up with Axelf because I know one of the two of you has a different name on Discord, and I never remember if it's something else or if it's the two of you. I don't know. I'm getting too into I need to be more normal. We need to go more normal broadcast. You were Nidalon before, of course. Yes, this is true. That's probably the situation I'm imagining here. Do we have good now? I think it's good now. Okay, I think we've solved this particular puzzle. Let's obliterate. We're going full normal today. Jet's cat dance. Yeah. No, I've been thinking about this because I was talking in the geyser zone last night. I was in the I'm geyser zone, and I was like, has this become too insular? I want to avoid, you know, it's as with many things in life, you fear the local, you fear the local LCOLONQ, you fear the local maxima, right? Like, I sometimes wonder, like, okay, like, has the stream become too many in-joke? I like that there's in-jokes. I like that there's a culture a lot, but I want, like, I'm over that. We're talking about, we have this, there's all this lingo, there's all this jargon. I mean, I think it should still be, I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Have you failed to be a proper Fae creature? I see. It's fail. Oh, I see. Now, okay, now I get the context again. I don't know. I was thinking about this, but on the other hand, I want to go even heavier on the. I don't know. Like, is there such a thing as an in-joke that people who aren't like how do you? I think the core vibe is like, how do you create something that feels like an in-joke, but like that you're like one of the best feelings in the world is being in on it, right? It's one of the reasons why sort of small communities are very nice sometimes, right? On the web. It's why like niche forums and stuff for like general threads or things like this can be very appealing, right? Because there's like inner jargon, right? And then like you get into it and like I don't know. I just like that a lot. Especially it's nice in a setting with anonymity because like anyone can get in, which is really good, right? I think this is very understated. I don't like on like a traditional forum that has like you start posting and everyone knows you're new, right? You can lurk for as long as you want. You can read everyone's posts. You can write a post that is exactly in tune with the local culture, but you still have the funny little message that says you have 10 posts next to your name and you're posting in the zone where everyone has 1,000 posts. But one of the best feelings is like being able to enter a zone where there's like some amount of like lingo, right? There's some amount of like, you know, it feels like a little community, right? It has that feeling, but like it also feels like it's I don't know, like an in-joke, but like you feel like you're in on it just by reading it, right? I don't know how to convey this feeling. I'm a fake fan too. ProdzyPod basically, yeah, ProdzyPod did create the thing. Did I shout out Doohoo yet? What the fuck is going on? Why am I off this? I mean, we gotta get every person. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I want to be conscious of that as we proceed because it's easy to lose yourself. It's kind of unavoidable. I agree, Basilia. I do agree, but like focusing too much on, like, I don't know. Like I was thinking of doing. Like I had the idea, like, what if we have like we were talking about it the other day, we have so many people, there's a lot of people who are streaming now, and I would love to do like a big collab with everybody, right? Like do like the council or something. It's like, you know, like all of us, right? If we could find a time when it works, or like as many people as can make it, right? And are willing, right? Like Prod and Geyser and Taimisi and Zully and LG and like the whole crew. You know, the Crazy Kitty, the extended universe. Hello, Partly Atomic. Holy shit, it's you. Holy shit. A certain amount of in-lore is very attractive to the. Yeah. I agree with that attention span. I agree with that, but I don't want it to be too much, right? Don't say that, LG. Don't say that. We all are, in the grand scheme of things, we all are. But the I was thinking about that, right, and doing like exactly that, like a SEAL meeting room sort of thing, like, and I'm like, you know, I would love to do that for fun, but like that probably should just be like a Discord. I don't know about like as a stream, right? Just because like I don't know like how, like it'd be funny probably for us, right? Okay, here's the thing. I want to make sure that the gap between something that's funny because you've been here listening to us all talk together for 6 months and some, like, it should be you, like the appeal should be more general than that. It should still be niche, right? Obviously it's niche. It's always going to be niche, right? It's I'm just by the nature of the thing is niche. But I think I don't want it to be niche in the sense that it's like It's like unless you know exactly who I'm Geyser is, for example. Hello Geyser, welcome. I don't want your engagement to the stream being dependent on knowing exactly everything I've said for the past 8 months, right? Yeah, you don't want it to be a closed circle. You don't want it to be too feeding on itself, you demoniac. But at the same time, you do want to like embrace some of that a little bit, right? You want to like, I don't know. So I'm trying to think about it. And I think just like having it in mind as something to consciously think about is like worth. Yeah, everyone does love a good clown fiesta. It's like that gets you a long way. Just like being aware of it in the first place. There is a librarian actually. There's a help page, partly atomic. There's a guy, Prodzy Pod made a very detailed glossary of stream stuff, right? But like it's beyond. It's fine if there's a lot of jargon. That I have no problem with. It's just a matter of like, I don't know where the focus lies. I don't know. Maybe this is just incoherent rambling. Thank you for Twitch feature, Brave Teddy. Also welcome. We're thinking about this stuff, you know. We're putting the pieces together. We're all trying to put the little pictures together into one big picture, right? And none of us really, no one knows how to do it the right way. But like we're gonna try and figure it out together. I'm really convinced of like. I don't know. We're going to take Colonq head. We're going to take Colonq head all the way, gamers. I don't care. I will drag kicking and screaming if I have to. I will take Colonq head as far as Colonq head goes. And the same, yes, exactly, you demoniac. We don't want to lose. I don't know. Me right now. What is me? Who is me? I'm doing my best not to. It's a good thing. The government hates us. Oh, is this me? Yeah, this is me. This is me. This is me. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It might just be you and me, but it's okay because you really need anyone else. Yeah. Man, is someone gonna hit an edge bug in this? That'd be so thematic. No, there's not. Thank you for Super Idol. Welcome. Good to see you. I sort of agree. I don't know. Basically agreed on all counts to that. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably right. It's so is over. Yeah, man, I love agreeing to things. It's so good. It's so like, I don't know. What are we? It's so dark here. It's very. This is such a scary stream. The stream is so terrifying. Like no, you're fine, ModClonq. Did I ever say hi to Steel Chill? Even hello, Steel Chill. I think I probably did. It's so like I don't know. People. I have this thing with opinions, Zeke JT. I don't know. I've been pondering. I just think it's so funny to just be like, yeah, that sounds right. Sounds right. Like I don't know. Maybe not thinking is the way. You tried turning on the lights in your room once. Well, we have, so the lighting situation is we have this like this like lantern, like a lantern type situation, like a paper lantern, right? And that's usually what I turn on because I have a thing with lights. Do you have a thing? Certain lights make you hot, right? This is real, right? This is not just me. I guarantee this is not just me. Certain lights make you like hot and itchy, right? That's a thing. Is this just me? Is this just me? I don't use heat. No, like fluorescent lights or like any, like it's like the color of the light. Like it will make like these are just like actually just like not even, they're just like LED lights in the ceiling, but the color of the light is like it's too bright. You feel it too, Basilia, right? It's I think the itchiness is probably like I'm always fucking itchy because of miscellaneous choices, miscellaneous skin type genetic choices or something. But there's something about it, and I can't. ModClonq gets irritated with me because I have to like leave the room if the light is a certain way. Like I can't do it. I'll just be so uncomfortable. So like you're pretty sensitive to it as well, but I'm like crazy to light. I can't. Yeah, please kill Geyser. Do not kill Geyser. Keep Geyser alive. I don't want Geyser to be flagged as a suspicious user. Okay. Geyser is banned. Keep Geyser banned permanently to save his life. Have you done the HSP quiz? Hello, Rudel. What is HSP? Welcome, Rudel. What is HSP? Is this, I can't stand cool lights? I agree. I like warm light, and the light has to be from below, I think, is the thing. I like lights that are close to the ground. Like fairy lights, kind of. Thanks, bro. Colonq. Hello. Hello. The voice in the background is that's my team. That's my team. Sweet Revenge for Bazil. Yes, it's good. The highly sensitive person, maybe a slightly made up phenomenon that I never pass up an opportunity. Soon you're gonna have nowhere left to hide, Geyser. You're gonna have nowhere left to hide. Can we okay. We did build that thing, right? We made that change. Can we go? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's get heart rate too. That seems important. That seems you did not use it. Yeah, I feel like it's probably best not to fuck around. Like, I know it's a funny bit, Geyser, but it's probably best not to fuck around with that too much. Like, there might be Twitch. I think there's like Twitch TOS stuff about giving out your key. Like, just in case, just FYI, just it might be worth considering. It might be worth considering. It is funny. It is funny to just give your to just DM your OAuth token to 40 people. But I think it may be worth considering those sorts of things, right? They could do anything with your account, right? Like they could, not that you would do this or that you did do it. You have changed it. Okay, good. Not that you actually did do that, but in the hypothetical situation where you might have done that as a bit, it might be best to not do that. The leap of faith. The leap of faith. Okay. Where is showing your absolute trust? You've done that only in Minecraft, yes. Where is geyser.el? We need to rip some things out of geyser.el now. Where is this? We need some utility functions here. Where do we put all of our bullshit functions now? We need heart rate. Heart rate. It keeps on pounding. Yum. Yeah. Don't rip me. Okay, where is this? We have this. Why do I have to write? I do things in such a silly way sometimes, don't I? Where's Gizmo? Where's Wasp chat? Where's Gizmo? Source Gizmo? Wasp heart rate .el. Okay. That's gonna be good for us. That's gonna be not bad for us, I think. Wasp. Hello, Bob Banana 7. It's good to see you. Bob Banana. It's good. Where's heart rate? Heart rate, DNA, heart rate. It's not against TOS. I see, but it easily could be. Like, you never know. It'd be hard to tell, right? Like, you could, I don't know. Someone could accidentally do something. You're a resident silly Billy. It's true. Does the name LCOLONQ have a story? The story is Brave Teddy. The story is the extended lore. This is mostly just sort of very banal sort of changes, so I can tell the story while I'm doing this. The story behind LCOLONQ in general is, in the year of 2022, Mod Colonq and I were watching a lot of VTubers. We were watching many tuber. In particular, we were watching a whole lot of, and mostly we had a lot of long car rides at the time. Heartbeats, heartbreak, it keeps on pounding. When is your last update? I'm always learning new tricks. Yeah, it's sort of a rolling release model with friends. We kind of go for a rolling release strategy here at LCOLONQ. We were watching many VTuber is the thing, essentially. And particularly, we were watching a whole lot of Nyanners and Lord Aethelstan, which are good. This is just kind of a joling release model. Yes, we were watching a whole lot of them, and that sort of was making me realize that you could do the VTuber thing, right? I sort of had a view of it that was not in line with reality, right? It was my only real exposure. I had seen HoloLive, and I'd seen some of the big Twitch people, and I sort of had a view that it was sort of a very I don't know, like, it was sort of like a not sex type thing, right? But like, you know what I mean, right? I had this view. I had this sort of view of it, right? Which was not an accurate view. I had a view that it was largely a Okay, can we do again? It like I had a view that it was like pretend girlfriend kind of thing a lot of the time, right? Which is I have no problem with that. I think that's certainly, you know, it's, you know, if you're gonna be doing that, you got to be doing that. Not even lewd tubers necessarily, right? Because like the HoloLive thing is not really that, but like there's a certain sort of vibe to it, you know, right? Like I think like there's a certain sort of like, I don't know. I don't know how to express it properly. There's like an undercurrent, a tenor to it that goes along this thing. Yeah. Devotion bait written on it sometimes. Yeah. So I was just like, I had not considered doing it. Like for me, it was like not even in the realm of possibility of like something to do. Right. It was like, or like, and streaming in general, I would never stream with the face cam. I was like, man, I didn't really thought about it too much. I tried to stream in the past, but I just wasn't interested very, very much. Right. So, but we'd been watching them, and they're very different. If you weren't like Yanners and Aethel, they're very like, I don't know. It's just like it's just funny. It's just funny as fuck. Basically, it's just like good and funny. It's like the kind of like absurd humor I like a lot. And like, why is right line? Where do you exist? Do we do this somewhere? Udels.el. Interest in the VTubing. Yeah, they were openly together. I was watching them both before they were together. I think I found them through we have this. It's just in Udels. Okay, sure. I found them through I think I was watching Yanners first, and I found Aethel through like they were doing like they were playing a lot of games. They were playing Final Fantasy X, right? I think at some point. Implying this isn't your real face. Well, of course not. This is all just made up. This is the made up backstory, right? It's like sometimes you got to have a backstory. Yan starting was my intro to yeah. Times asked about heart rate. We should count this too. I didn't even know about Aethel. Yeah, Aethel was already pretty big at that point too. Like I was watching him quite a bit with the old model. The cat milking stream, right? Yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit back in the day. I don't know. Anyway, so I got into that, and I was like, wow, this is actually a thing. People are funny online. I like humor. And through them I sort of got into, over the course of that year, like a lot of the indie peeps that we all know and love on this website. Strange just got front end for my Twitch bot to float. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, Vezdev. You love to see it. You also shout out Vezdev, who I don't shout out enough, who does dev and is Vez and does some very cool shit. Does some very cool shit out here. But yeah. So I was watching a lot of small indies. That's how I found Hina through Aethel, I think. And I was just lurking at the time a lot. I had a lurker account for a while, and a lot of time I was just on no account, because that was back when ad blocks still worked on Twitch mobile. So my typical Twitch consumption strategy was just I just listened to shit while I was going for walks every day, because I was in a habit of going, and I'm still in kind of a regular habit of going on long walks every day. What are we saying here? BPM count? Sure. So yeah. So don't get any ads on Twitch. Hell yeah. But I also get no money from Twitch, you demoniac. That would be that's the devil's bargain. That's the devil's. You can't get, there's like an embargo or something, right? Like the I know Soding talks about this, right? He doesn't get paid. Keeps the blood clots away. Yes, exactly. It's just good. It's just good to get outside too. Touch some grass. Mr. Blue type situation. Yeah, big time. Let's see. Chat BPM counts. Okay. We should load chat as well. Are you in Russia too? No, I'm in America. Hello Zedzark. I'm American. I've never even left America. I don't even have a passport. I'm locked in here. I do rowing and lifting, but I've started using a rowing machine also, DB42. I can access easily, and it is very dope. I like rowing. Rowing is pretty cool. I wanted to row when I was in high school. You followed me. Wait, is this real? Do I follow Zedzark? If I do follow Zedzark, I've probably been to your stream once or twice. You're the first non-bot account that has followed me. Yeah, I like I was saying this earlier, I'm clicking links, right? If I know people who stream, like I'm always clicking the link. Did Crew for Northeastern? Yeah. Crew is like, that always used to be the joke, not on purpose. No, on purpose, for sure. Like, I don't have time to watch everybody all the time, and I miss when people are live sometimes. So I don't ever want to say like, oh, I'm there every stream, bro. I just like, no, of course I'm not, right? But like I try, if I see people, to always to be there, right? If I'm looking, I'm gonna click it. If I'm looking down the list and I see Zedzark Twitch TV, I'm gonna click the link. Like, why would I not? At the PS1 low poly style, yeah. I also, Jams was another person, because we were into. Sorry, it was Clarity. Thank you, Clarity. We were into Item Label, so I found Jams and Shindigs around that same time. We still like Item Label a lot, so yeah, that was, thank you, Pseudo Diag. Also, Matara, individual, largest Roach PP. Yeah, we love PP. Yeah, Jams, and I think Shindigs also are both involved in the Item Label situation. Shindigs is just involved in fucking everything. Shindigs fucking rocks. Like, I don't even know how much good to say about Shindigs, but I was definitely, I've been a Shindigs head for fucking way back, like a year before I was streaming. We were tuning into Shindigs. I remember sitting on my it was when I was in my FF11 arc, which was like a full year before I started. And I remember sitting in I was traveling at some point, and I was just sitting grinding. Where was I? I was in like Esha Zeta or something, just grinding and listening to Jams Virtual. Followed in the esports days. He made like a StarCraft 2 VN too, right? He's been around forever. His membership in the Cult of Apple. Yeah, I mean, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. That's what I'll say about that. Okay, is this file good now? Let's go to wasp.el. Can we call this something sensible now? Call this heart rate. Okay. Do we have wasp? It's called the wrong thing now. We need to change the buffer name. Where's heart rate? We can go wasp heart rate.el. Where's W? We our find and replace failed us. Wasp heart rate. Heart. Okay, good. We're back. We're so back. Some old ass blog posts from the king himself. Hell yeah. I will pop it. I will pop it. Yeah, that rocks actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, StarCraft was such a thing. BPM. We have no BPM because we do not have the commands implemented just yet. Hello, Lofky. My mom said I could only have one fig friend. Well, you're in luck because we're now a what that reading actually is. Oh, it's my CPU load. It's a load average. It's the one from uptime multiplied by 100, I think, Zedzark. And which tends to be sort of in a slightly high human BPM range. Okay, where do we go now? Fig chat probably had the command, right? BPM. There we go. I just had capital BPM. Okay, there we go. That's easy then. We'll just put those, we'll plop those into chat commands in the same manner that we have I can't. It's the exact same thing. We have BPM. We have BPM. Is this what this is called? Is this your name? BPM count? Yes. And capital BPM. And probably also heart rates. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Total clarity, reduce it by 10x for, oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. How will we do this? I'm a full-time podcast editor and sound designer. Hello, Lienor. Also, thank you, or Lienor. Thank you for the follow. Your Lienor Fire Emblem Fates or something. On the fence with considering, I think you should try it out at least. It's worth it. I mean, we'll obviously if you're here, and I mean, you're one of the regular, you know, like people will. I think it's probably much easier to kind of, it's like streaming from the start when you know nobody is really, really rough, right? Like if you know literally no one, like starting from absolute zero is very, like it's best to know at least a couple of, you know, like, you know, people. And here we have kind of a decent community of people who like well, one, share common interests, right? Two, probably broadly like each other, and three, like a lot of people are also like starting streaming also. Wait, I actually fucking called it. I'm so fucking back, Lionor. I'm so back. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be like a random person with like a, when I said it, I was like, okay, oh god, I'm saying this weird ass thing and it's probably just like their name or something and they're just gonna leave. They're some like 40-year-old, they're like a programmer from like Germany or something, and like I don't know, I just thought that and you came in and I gambled. We gambled. Sometimes you gamble and lose, but other times you gamble and win. Hell yeah. Where is Truth Hoshido then? What you're saying makes a lot of sense. I tried to stream it. It's hard to have a conversation with myself. Yeah, that is the hardest part when you're starting off, right? Because it's easy to create a vicious cycle. Yeah, fake chatters can be actually probably powerful for that. It's easy to create a vicious cycle where you don't talk because nobody is there, and nobody stays because you don't. Nobody else talks and nobody stays because you're not talking, right? It's very common. I think especially if you're doing like something creative like art or programming. Like, I mean, some people will stay just to watch, but like unless like you have to kind of like, right, it's easy to like lock in and forget that, like, I don't know, it's really that's tough in the starting times, right? But like it's worth Congo. I think Congo might have deleted all his VODs at some point. Congo had a good VOD about this that I watched. Like you have to even still, even like I'm like a relatively, like, you know, I'm a larger streamer at this point, right? But the like there will always be slow moments. There will always be slow parts. I think it's good. Like it's sort of like separate skills almost, right? It's like you have to have the skill of like, yeah, it's ultimately subjective, right? The for good audio, that is. The thing, there's like separate skills. There's like bantering with chat is definitely like its own thing compared to just like talking when, like, it feels like two distinct modes in my, I have to like mode shift. We have to change major mode when we go from like, okay, I'm yapping because I'm responding to things people are saying, or like I'm talking on my own. But like, I don't know. Some people have different opinions about this stuff, and some people are like, oh, you cannot. But like, I am very much on the side, obviously, of like, if you're streaming, you should be talking, right? You should be talking all, like, I mean, again, should is also a very heavy word. We've discussed this. Should is a word that has a lot of baggage to it. But like, given a certain set of priorities, right? If I think you should talk, right? You should, it's good to talk. Even if you're just just talk about your day, talk about something, right? Like, it's like, talk about the game you're playing, right? Talk about anything. Talk about something that you're programming. It makes you think of something. Talk about that, right? Just talk a lot. No one wants to hear game sounds the whole time. Yeah, there are people who don't talk, certainly, right? That's very true. Like, my friend Hexadigital, for example, does not speak in the stream, and that has its own appeal. But like I don't know. I think it's good to talk. I'm in the it is good to talk camp. Corpse channel as well, another one. Hello Laria also. I never posted anything I recorded for Moto vlogging. Everyone knows garbage in, garbage out, but nothing in, nothing out is almost worse. I think garbage in, garbage out is definitely better than nothing in, nothing out. And I also think it's probably not garbage. Laria, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think people also are way too critical on themselves. I'm a victim of this as well, right? Like, I like, you have to have, one of the most important things is you have to have psycho confidence in yourself. Not in the sense of like, I don't know, like you like, and this is not like a mental tip. This is hello Hexadigital Real. I heard that too. Welcome. It's good. We were just talking about you, Hex. We were talking about talking and how I was talking about how I like to yap a lot, and someone was like, it can be good if you do not yap a lot also. And you were hello. I hope you had a fun time today. Hexadigital has an excellent new little PNG, which is Mario. It's piranha plant style. You should. I don't know if I've probably begged most of you enough, but like if you do not follow Hexadigital, you absolutely fucking should. I know, and maybe you think right now like, oh, I don't know if you should. Hexadigital is so good. Hexadigital is so cool, so smart. We love the plant. The plant is, they are so good. They are so good. I'd check my footage because I remember having some potentially interesting thoughts on rides, and it was nothing but traffic sounds. I forgot to say anything. Yeah, that's how we can always do commentary over it. Azlery. Oh, I see you're a Ronin Historia head. About as frequent as the sound effects in the games I play. Yeah. Hex I listen to a lot also, and I just hear the game sounds. And Hex also has the nice kind of the talking effect on the audio. Hex is one of the streams that like if Hex is live, Hex is like, I don't know. Hex tends to be the one that I like. It's also nice to watch Hex because I can pay attention to Hex and also listen to someone else talking, which is true. I don't mean that in like a bad way, that like, but like it's cool because like I can like watch the gaming and see what's happening and read what's happening, and I like that you post all your messages in the chat room also, so I can read back. It's just very good. It's very good. You love it. You gotta love it. You can walk away and yeah, it's great, right? It's very like low. It's like low pressure, which makes it very appealing, right? Like it's very good. I am such a Hex. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Like I don't know. I'm a Hex fanboy probably. Hello Small Knight also. I can listen to other streamers while yeah, that's also great, right? Like yeah, it's good. It's damn good. Why don't you marry Hex? I'm already married, Big Game Michael. I don't know. I will cheer on Hexadigital forever though. I will cheer on Hexadigital forever. Async consumable stream, double Mary. Is this what this has become now? This is what this has become now. And you got to get your minds out of the gutter, chat room. We have to focus on important things. Like I married someone with a high credit card limit for scams. Yeah, you are on scam quite a lot, Hex. Really helpful advice, homie. Thanks. Yeah, just do stuff though. Just do stuff. That's important. I feel like I was saying something that was important. Oh yes, confidence. That is people are saying all this shit all the time. Confidence is key. Confidence is key. Confidence is key. No, it's not. It's not relevant for those reasons. Whatever. The reason is that people can fucking tell. A lot of people go into the thing with the idea that like implicitly thinking like, oh man, my stuff is shit. Why would the real thing that people think, right? You're streaming, you go live, and you're thinking in your head, why would anyone ever watch this? You cannot be thinking that. Hello, Louis Pilfold. Also, welcome in, Louis Pill. Hello, I don't know names. Say I'm bad words. Yes, Chroot. We're Chrooting. Can I shout you out? We're yapping at the moment while writing an emulator. Hello, let me shout you out. How does the thing work? Neo Angelism. Welcome in. Gleam is that new language, right? It's a functional language even. It's kind of a Rust flavored thing, right? Is that it? Is this the right person? Hello, welcome. I don't even follow. I need to click buttons. I need to click. We're clicking hearts out here. Hello, creator of Gleam. Wait, you're real? Gleam real? This is Gleam real? If you don't know here, Gleam is Gleam language. We're functional programming enjoyers around here a little bit for sure. And this LG was showing us this the other day. It's on the Erlang VM. We have not played too much with Beam yet around here. We've been meaning to do a Lisp flavored Erlang stream for a while. Some LFE whole browser. Yeah, it's EXWM. So it's a X window, but I user chromed all the UI off, and yeah, it's just Firefox. But this is Rust flavored Erlang, but no, it's better than that. It's better than that. It has better thing. Jealous Neovim person here. Oh, we have a lot of them for sure. I mostly do this. Is it Louis or Louis or what is the I don't know how to say words. I'm sorry. I'm foolish. But Louis. Okay, good. Yes, I did this mostly so I could get I'm pressing J and K here to scroll up and down because EXWM lets you I have a whole modal editing thing even in X Windows. Hello Thorb703RN and Dingus Dev. Thank you for the follows. You're nobody because I'm a software. I disagree, Prodsy Pod. And thank you for the gift sub to Louis, and also thank you Metal X. Welcome. Thank you, LG. Yeah, we have to check this out then. This actually kind of changes the thing. We had a Lisp flavored Erlang stream on the docket, but now like, why are we not doing, like, we got to do this now, right? Caring about editors. Yeah, it also just doesn't matter that much. It's also just fine. This is good. This is good. We'll try this. We will do this thing. I don't know what we will do it for, but perhaps we can rewrite some of our more misguided projects in this. Our main stack, as it were, Louis, right now is we write a bunch of Rust and we write a bunch of Haskell. So this is maybe a good fit for us. Is there actually a Gleam, not Haskell, Gleam Emacs, Gleam mode. Gleam mode exists. There is Gleam mode real with Tree Sitter. Okay, that's cool. Okay, neat. Sorry, if we just go on. I'm sorry if it's like, oh, you read it in, you were gonna go on a total tangent. That's how we do things around here. I'm a freak. Thank you for 10 subs, Udamani. That's too. You're too. Wait. Okay. Thank you very much. You're too kind. As always, please take care of yourself as well. I'll slag on through his Notepad++. I will judge anyone who says they can be productive with it. You need to reenact the Colonq seal in real style. Like, that's true. It's true. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Also, if you like this is how it is here. I mean, if you're wondering like when is he going to shut up and start writing the code, we're writing a Game Boy emulator today, but we have not actually touched it once in 2 hours. I just yap a whole lot. I'm talking person. Thank you Hexadigital also for the $150,000. This is what we do. If you like that, if you think that's cool, if you think that it's cool to listen to a man pretending to be anime girl, pretending to be letters, pretending to be a programmer online, that's you. Yeah, you can join it. We have a Discord and an IRC channel that are they're linked together. Babby user spotted. Is this real? Hello, thank you. Go enjoy food, enjoy rest. Amazing, thank you. And I will catch you around. I'm surprised I didn't know you already because I aggressively click follow button on everyone in the software category and try and know what everyone's doing. So we will be in touch, Louis Pilfold. We will be in touch soon. Hello, and thank you Goofball Guinness for the follow. Welcome in. Good night. Okay, cool. This probably exists. Babby is a nano-like editor written by some cool open source person. I see. Babby also is the word. Hello, Billy the Bucket. Also, Babby is also the word people use to refer to female VTuber model male voice. I think Babby Niku is the word, which I think is sort of what we technically are, but I think it probably has a more sensual kind of connotation than we kind of embrace around here. A lot of pretends, trying to obscure their sentience and pretend to have a flesh form. Why is that even a thing? Well, just for funsies, probably. It's a whole thing. What are you talking about? Who knows, honestly, at this point. We're just going where the winds take us, Small Knight. I'm not picking up any sensuality. Yeah, I mean, here there's none, right? Here we do not respect sensual in this household. Simply imagine it. People can just do whatever they want. Pretend to program, but it's sensual. Yeah. Nothing personal. Yeah. I mean, it's it's just a very big world. And Scheme, well, we're writing some eLisp F collector. The actual emulator, which is like half-ish done, we're trying to figure out the best way, or we're mostly talking while I vaguely think about the best way to test it, is in Haskell. So maybe Scheme adjacent in the sense that we are writing functional language. Let me at least put that on the screen. Let's at least put that on the screen while we wait for DRenv to load it up. And man, this is truly hell. Why does it sometimes take forever and sometimes take not ever? Is this like some kind of time-based cache invalidation thing? Here we write only in dead wannabe functional languages. Yeah, is there C flat? I'm sure someone has done some kind of joke thing. What did friends say? C sharp, like music for computers. Beep boop full stack symphony. Hello, FN Lumi. Also, welcome in. What name do you go by? Well, we have a pronunciation command. Welcome, Lumi. Good to see you. You can say pronunciation. LCOLONQ. LCOLONQ. Colonq. I don't know. People call me different things. I'm LCOLONQ is the name. Thank you. Hello non-elts 4001. Thank you for the follow. People call me Colonq mostly. That's kind of my name. The Colonq is probably the thing people call me most commonly. I thought the stream crashed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's Gizmo. It's Gizmo. The LCOLONQ. Yeah, people. It really doesn't matter. It's not really a name that's meant to be said, which is sort of the, I don't know. Colonq is the thing. Colonq is the thing. You're at 160 BPM. Hello, Gooby BGG. Okay, Gooby GG. Okay, I have to explain something to you right now. Hello, Scrablem. Also, thank you for the lurk. I don't mean to make you feel foolish. I don't mean to make you feel foolish or upset. The BPM thing, we literally immediately restored it. We made it work. This has been gone for a few streams and we just brought it back. What it is it's a measurement. Thank you, God RGJA, also for the follow. It's a measurement of my current CPU activity. It's my CPU load. And the arbitrary counter increments by 1 every time someone says BPM in the chat. So I don't mean to, we played a little trick on you, Goopy BG. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But this is how it's, yeah. And we just brought it back like 5 minutes ago, so your timing was perfect. It was simply perfection. Yeah, BPM, it works BPM uppercase, BPM lowercase, and also the word heart rate lowercase. Hello, the ugly dev, also welcome. Yeah, you see how it goes, and I don't know why it's so high right now. It's probably trying to run something. Thank you also for Twitch scam feature. We did this in anticipation of you. We predicted this. This was all predicted. What is this? Hello, I'm a TV. What is this? Well, it's me. I'm Letters guy. I'm man Letters. There's Dante from the Devil May Cry series, hairstyle. We're gonna write some Haskell maybe in theory today. We're gonna write some theoretical Haskell. We're gonna pretend to write Haskell. We're gonna do something good. I hope. The Colonq with cool ASCII art. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll link the thing again. Also, the thing that I shill wasn't all Haskell written in theory. Yeah, perhaps Scrablem. Perhaps. I mean, there's a lot written in practice. I can't even joke about this. I wrote Haskell in production for a long time. And until I quit my job and decided to be anime. We've been mostly on that Haskell kind of grind set in recent years. We made an esoteric language, right? Well, once we finish Bless, we'll add it, because Bless will probably have some stream specific features, and that will maybe be actually of interest. But yeah, if you like this is the place. I've linked it. My wife bugs me to link it more. She's like, you gotta link the Discord. You gotta link the Discord IRC more, or no one's gonna know it's real. How did I end up here? You got raided in, presumably, from Louis Pilfold, who's the developer of Gleam, who's doing some Gleam style action. And here, you don't need to know Haskell, fortunately, because none of us know anything. I don't know anything in life even. Hello, Kevin McFly _W. Also, yeah, it's true. It's very true, MetalX. Oh, we need some water here. We need to load up on some water. Yeah, there's sort of a conflict that occurs between the Discord and the IRC. They're linked together, but there's sort of the IRC is sort of the overclass in some ways. There's a constant power struggle between the Discord users who outnumber the fewer but the more powerful IRC users, or something like this. I don't know if I'm creating conflict where there is none, but that's how it goes. I was learning Gleam for the greater good, went to get some food, and now I'm here. Well, welcome. Yeah, hello. Hi. Hello, I'm waving. I don't have arms, but I'm waving. FDEM IRC users. Is this war now? This is now conflict, Discord for life, allegedly. Okay, so what are we actually doing? We just implemented that serial port thing. If we just run this now, maybe it does something for us. Maybe I wonder if we even get far enough to run anything. We haven't even built once this stream yet. Also, Sub wants to stream LCOLONQ guide. You just sit back and enjoy the yapping, throw some Joels and ICANNs in. What are we building? So I'm a TV. Ostensibly, of course, because we've been talking a whole bunch. We're building a Game Boy emulator in Haskell. And the goal of the Game Boy emulator is to be well integrated with the rest of my stream setup. Previously, we wrote a little language that runs on the Game Boy a few months ago, but I stopped working with it because I got frustrated by the debugging workflow. because I was just irritated with it. So the goal here is to write a decent Game Boy emulator that will at least let me write some homebrew and have it be well integrated with my Emacs setup so I can do debugging easily. That is the long-term goal. And the short-term goal is to have fun and just fucking hang out. I just run Rust on my Game Boy. Sounds cool. Oh shit. I've done some Rust on the GBA, but never on the Game Boy. We have a thing. It's a little Forth. If you're familiar with Forth. Also, welcome in Borkey. You see, Joel. You type, Joel. You're a man or woman or etc. after my own heart. Borkey. You're after my own heart. We share one heart. We have so many things. Yeah, we have a lot of things around here. Yeah, GBA is probably more. I wonder if Rust has a. There probably is some. GBA is a little nicer to compile like typical languages for, because the GBA is just ARM, right? So you have like an ARM tool chain. Maybe you meant to do this instead, you absolute buffoon. Yeah. This is just a classic warning. If let's just run this stuff. Where do we go? If we go to source GB test ROMs, don't we? Where are we going here? CPU insters. You should name the emulator either GameStation or Playboy. Perhaps. What if we run on this one this is the big test, right? This is the big dog test. It's gonna pop up an empty SDL window. Read from unmapped address. Okay, let's just run one of the smaller ones. Sure. That just means we don't. This is FFC3. What is FFC3 in the memory map? Where's Pandocs? Bring up Pandocs, please. FFC3. FFC3. Is that even real? How big is this? Why are we reading FFC3? Maybe it's just supposed to read something standard. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha. Also, congrats on the gift sub. Is your words per minute for a second? Our WPM definitely, definitely not 290. God, I wish. What am I? I can type pretty fast. Whenever I do monkey type, I can get like 90. I think I'm a 90. What do the thing people say? What's the thing people say in Fortnite? They're pushing 90s. Is that the word? Is that the word for it? 90 Andy. This is also breaks. Interesting that it breaks. Interesting that it gets this far in the first place. FF83 now. If we run this again, is it different every time? Is this? I mean, it should be the same. This is entirely deterministic. Interesting. I think. Cranking. Not you crank them. Cranking what? My 90s. Get it? It's like, yeah. Get it? It's good girl type games or game. You know what you know perfectly well what I meant to Mater. I resent the implication. Who up cranking they 90s? Hello, Neo Angelism. I don't resent you actually, Tomato. I love you. Thank you. I like how I can't say a mean thing or be stern for even 4 seconds. I lose it instantly. Cranking my 90 right now. Pushing 90s would mean like you're like 8. Oh, that's like age. It's like age. I see. Good. Very good. Coke shaky to get. Thank you. What is FF83? Are you real? FF83? That's also not real. It's in here. It's in here. This is audio digital outputs. Why are audio digital? Well, it's past this even. These are small. We don't even know what the fuck are we supposed to get when we read FF83. Let's just test on more of these fuckers. Let's just try another test until we get one that we like. Maybe this is happening in the start though. Let's see. Let's see 04. That seems like one. You're specifically in the audio. I don't even know where we are. Thank you for the follow, Borky, as well. Oh, we're getting it's a classic quotage situation. Classic space file name zone. Okay, now we boot up. We boot up VBlank. We're V-blanking very slowly. Another read from FF83. Maybe it happens in the initialization. Rare Emacs streamer. We're not very common out there. I'm a TV. There's not too many of us. And honestly, I think I may be the only person who regularly streams Emacs Lisp. We're serving an underserved market here. We're bringing this Twitch TV is an Emacs Lisp desert, and we're bringing the Emacs Lisp that the people need to them. I don't know why I said it like that. Not a VimTuber, Sag. I don't know. The VimTuber cabal, they control too much. The VimTuber cabal build, they control the entire platform. People tell me, they whisper me things, shadowy decisions made. I'm hearing something new just now. Dan Clancy, VimTuber also. Emacs is also cool. I agree on all counts. Hector Gray. Yeah, I think the sort of conflict between this kind of thing is kind of lame. It's very I don't know, 80s. It doesn't matter that much. Emacs isn't as popular as it should be. I don't know about should, but like, yeah. Hello, Perpelf. Hello, welcome. It's Perpelf. How are you doing? Welcome. Who would like a raid message? It's me. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you, Perpelf. Hello. Welcome to all new friends. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. Hi. Today we're at least trying in some abstract sense to make a Game Boy emulator in Haskell. We'll see how it goes though. I'm doing great. How are you? Hello, Wumpinyin also. Welcome. Can we shout out, and thank you for the follow, Wumpinyin too. Can we shout out Perpelf? What were you doing today? Perpelf, if I don't misremember, Perpelf works on Gumroad, right? Is this real? Nintendo entered to the chat. Well, it's not illegal. It's not against the law to write a Game Boy emulator, right? We're not doing any sort of piracy. We're not going to distribute any of Nintendo's IP. Hello, McNerd Daniel, also welcome. We're simply producing an emulator for some hardware that happens to, it happens to run Game Boy games. It doesn't even run them yet, so the point is moot. But it might happen in the future to be compatible with, I don't know. Daft thing is, Emacs is much easier to configure than Vim. Emacs has a lot of powerful tools like custom and things like this. This is real. It's real. I'm doing quite well today, Perpelf. I'm having a good time. We're mostly kind of just chilling. I don't know. I'm enjoying. We're trying to figure out the right way to test all this stuff, right? That's the current vibe. I'll do the thing again also. If you're new here and you like this, if you're like, wow, this is cool. It's funny what the man says. It's funny that the man says word good or bad or something. Gumroad is cool. You can join our Discord IRC zone. That's the place to be. Only reason I stepped back from Emacs was because it felt like I was learning a new OS. I was happy with, it really does. I bounced off a couple of times. Hello, F Collector too. Good to see you. Good to see you for the second time. I did not forget you were here. You were asking. I know. You might want to be. We have some big Scheme fans on our IRC server. We have some notable Scheme enjoyers. The reason I fell off. The reason I fell off at the start was I was so used to like using all the Unix tools, right? I didn't want to abandon the so-called Unix philosophy, right? But now I see it a little bit differently, right? Now I don't give a shit anymore. Now I'm just like, I want everything to be in Emacs all the time for years. Hello, Jawad09 also. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, and thank you for the $100 Metal X. Welcome. You can learn Emacs in a day. Yeah, you can learn Emacs in a day. It's just going to be every day for the rest of your life. You're not a Unix. I think I am in theory, Eudaimoniac. I think in terms of the actual execution of the way that works on Unix. What's happening? Can you hear that, computer? I don't think you can. There's like an alarm. This is not ModClonk's alarm, I think it's some kind of weird alarm outside. There's some kind of outdoors alarm happening, which is very strange given that I live in the middle of nowhere and I didn't even know there was anything that could make noise like that. It's a very Monka-esque. It's kind of going Monka-esque, but I'm going to assume that there's like 1 million people here. I'm going to assume that someone other than me is going to resolve that situation. So I'm just going to continue. If I'm speaking strangely now, it's because usually for any distribution, I think when I was setting things up, Ricardo Strike, aliens coming, it's very possible plane shift, extremely possible. Who knows? I like your name. It's good. I can't, the ratio, what's going on here? What is this? But yeah, your name is a game, BTW. Oh, is it good? Plane shift game. Do you happen to like old school Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like old Dungeons and Dragons? A 3D fantasy. Wait, is this wait, am I going to get addicted to this? Wait, open source. Wait, yo, Yo, you PlaneShift, you've introduced us to something that is extremely. Are you affiliated with PlaneShift? Are you a developer of PlaneShift? Or are you just an enthusiast? Either way, you are PlaneShift. It's literally them. Cabal gave me a vow to give them a chance for a few months. I don't know how to list without Sly and Geyser. Yeah, so it be. I'm also a Sly is the slime fork, right? It's like Sylvester the cat's. That's the one I use. I honestly don't write very much Lisp other than eLisp. I write a little bit of Scheme occasionally for stream stuff, but like the last time I wrote Common Lisp, I was like, I'm gonna write Haskell instead. I had a Haskell moment afterward. Echo locating Colonq mansion with alarm drones. Yeah, probably so true. PlaneShift was open source, now on Unreal. Sorry, no. I bet we could make this, Emacs. So PlaneShift, this actually introduces us to a very interesting idea, because I have the brain rot that makes me addicted to MMORPG. Right? I have total worm in my head. Hello, Lost Poems. Welcome. Hey. I hope you find the poems. I like poem, singular, noun. But I have MMO brain rot, right? And one of my earliest ideas for the stream, we change the topic of the stream every raid. I can't. Yeah, it's literally true, Eudaimoniac. It's literally true. I think what we'll do. What if I remove the 7TV emote for I can't, but we still say it because it appears on the screen? I only list when I talk, never when I type. Yeah, it's you have to develop it. It's a developed skill. It's to list when you type. Muma Rolf. So this is really cool. This is really cool because one of my earliest stream goals was before I started streaming. Does it have to be 7TV? We could change it to be a different thing. Thank you for follow. I wish text mods were more popular. I also wish this every fucking day, Hector Gray. Or that the sort of like HTML mods, like that from that browser game era, like Kingdom of Loathing style stuff. Kingdom of Loathing styles kind of activity was also, yeah, I love that shit. I can't do a rendered PNG with an Allegard word that just said, yeah, okay, that's good. We can do it. We can do screen style. We can also just set that on 7TV, ProdzyPod. You can do custom 7TV pretty easily. Before I started streaming, a lot of the early stream stuff came from another project that I was doing, which was to write. I was doing a bunch of botting stuff in Final Fantasy 11. I wasn't like botting to like sell. I was botting to like level my character without having to fucking click the button 1,000 times. I was automating a lot of Final Fantasy 11, like the old one. You know, the old MMO, the old one. I was automating that from Emacs. Hello, Wupinion. Also, I was a little bit. I don't want to fucking sit there the whole day and to be clicking the button. I want to stare at it while Emacs does the work. Programmers. It's one of the virtues of a programmer. According to Larry Wall, the creator of Perl, the virtues of a programmer are laziness, impatience, and hubris. Right? Laziness because you want the thing to go fast and you don't want to have to do it by hand. Impatience because you want it to go fast. I mix them up. Laziness, you want to write it once and you want to not do it by hand. Impatience, you want it to go fast. And hubris, you want it to fucking work and not have bugs because your code is good, right? It's those are the virtues, the three virtues. So I was embodying those virtues a little bit, and I can't stream that, I think, because it's against the Twitch terms of service. It's technically against the rules of the game. You can't have a bot. You can't play. But of course, no one gives a fuck. Everyone's doing that shit. Everyone's automating all kinds of stuff, right? It doesn't actually matter that much. Like, there's no anti-cheat in the game. No, hello, Electric Cube Rhubarb. Also, it's a 20-year-old MMO that no one play. Like, everyone, like, no one gives a shit, right? It's just for funsies. A game so fun, no one. Yeah, exactly. Progress Quest. So I can't stream that on Twitch because I think cheating in games or like violating the terms of service of games is technically it's against the Twitch rules, right? I don't think you can stream that, even though of course I'm not ruining the game for anyone. It's not like I'm aimbotting and I'm just fucking around with an old MMO trying to do a fun programming project. But this, and I also think in general private servers are sort of an iffy thing on Twitch, right? Like I was hosting a WoW private server just for personal use for a little while, and I don't think I could do botting on that on Twitch because people get a little bit. I don't want to break any sort of laws. But if this is an MMO, and it's It's open source client server, open source client server, MMO, somewhat involved 3D MMO, cat woman activities, brain neuron activation, MMORPG. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game developer. Thank you for Twitch engaging with the Twitch feature. If we could host this, of course, I mean it's open source software. We can host this ourselves. And also, like if we're hosting it ourselves, then there's no rules. How easy it is to hack on the code base for custom COLONQ verse? Can we have, oh boy, oh baby. Can we so perhaps this is the zone where we finally have like the COLONQ. Maybe this is the zone for the COLONQ bot competition. Maybe in the distant future. We keep coming up with all these ideas. We need to actually implement them. But what if we host a server for this and we provide a good API for people to write bots? Like, because obviously, like, maybe like we make some convenient libraries that allow people to make bots for our private server. And then we race them or so. I don't know. We do something with them, right? We have some kind of activity related there. You're now an MMO NPC. Give me a quest. Bring me a playlist of the most fire Nightcore tracks as a reward. I'll grant you an epic JavaScript snippet to optimize your code. That's not, yeah, because I would love to do. I've been thinking for a long time about doing something like that with it'd be sick to like run a Diablo 2p server and like have everyone like bot on it and see who gets like the richest according to some metric of wealth in the game, right? Have like an automatic trading post to like facilitate like trading items for like runes or whatever, and measure wealth in rune value, and then see who can write a bot that like run autonomously gets them the most wealth in game over like a month or something like that, right? That's really cool. Hello, Rondev. Thank you for the follow. But I don't think I could actually do that according to the Twitch. I think that'd be like iffy, right? Legally or whatever. I don't know, and I don't really want to get into it, right? But something like this could enable all our wildest dreams. I think this could be very, very exciting. So thank you so much, Plane Shift, for introducing. I also just love old MMOs in general. I might like actually just check this out legit and would not cheat. I would play. I'd be good. But I like this. I want to bot. Yeah. Another option that's probably a little easier. CTF is a classic format. Yeah. Something that might be a little bit easier is StarCraft 2. There is actually like a well-established thing. StarCraft 2 bot ladder, I think it's called. There's like a tournament that runs continuously. The Pwn Island MMO thing, right? I don't think, maybe link it if you don't have it. Designed for you to learn game. Please link if you have not. I think I probably know. AI Arena. Yeah. There's like this, there's a whole like ladder leaderboard thingy, constant matches happening, frequent activity for StarCraft 2 AIs. And there is a convenient API for StarCraft 2. There's even a headless Linux client for StarCraft 2. You can download and run StarCraft 2 on your Linux, probably, given that it runs. Check Screeps. Yeah, I think I know Screeps is a thing, Ricardo Strikey. I think it's almost more fun. It's almost more fun if the game is not like, it's not intended for that, right? Like, programming games are one thing, but like, it's almost more fun to me if it's like a real, quote unquote, real game, right? Like, has that certain, like, I don't know. It gives you that feeling of getting away with something, right? Which is an extremely powerful feeling, right? It's the feeling of the edge master. That's me. I'm edging all day. Something I did recently for fun is I set the frequency penalty for GPT-3 to 2 and then asked it to repeat the word Apple 100 times. It just completely flips out and starts picking every token except the most likely one. That's kind of wild. Hello, DTR. You've been here, but I'm saying hello again because I have issue. What is this? Pony Islands? It's kind of funny. Limited release first person true open world RPG set on a beautiful island. Hell yeah. This is actually cool. Can we host this ourselves? Player versus player. We encourage cheating. Make sure your aimbot is this is actually very sick. Bunch of classic MMO hacks. This is very cool. This is very cool. I like, it's all open source. Linux download zip file. Can we get GitHub? Can we hub this shit? Get this on the hub. Where is this? Downloads. This is gonna go down here. OMG, yes, Colonq, please, I'm begging. Yeah, best part about picking a game that wasn't intended is there won't. Yeah, people have to learn themselves, right? It kind of has that feel, like it's a little crunchier, right? It's a little more crunch, and it like, especially if we like provides like some stuff to like obviously if we were just like start from nothing, like I feel like no one will participate. But if we provide like some like convenient high level API, but with like the breadcrumbs to like, hey, you'll probably want to implement, you probably want to tinker more than this. You would, yes, of course. But it's nice if there's a lot of people also A squared, right? A lot of people being subjective. If we could get like 10 people or something that would write a bot, that would be a smashing success, right? That would be fucking crazy. But yeah. But yeah, I'm insane. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be good to like tinker with a little bit just to make sure it's like not too crazy to do, right? Just to make sure it's like within the grasp of people. That's Picasso in the background. Hello, who is this? It might be Picasso. It's whoever put the last video redeem. It was Stoic Mana. Stoic Mana, is this Picasso? It's Picasso HD according to the video title. Yes, it is. There's a redeem opinion. You've probably seen it. You've been here where you can put video or emote or color or letter, or you can change various things about the model. What a spot by me, a classic. Yes, it looks a little bit like, I don't know. I had not seen Picasso, I think. Thank God it was Friday. Thank you, Infernoid. Welcome. It's Friday past tense for you. Is it Friday past tense perhaps in Asia now? Yes. Where were we going? Doesn't look like the server is actually open source. I guess that would make sense. I don't know. It kind of sucks though. It kind of sucks. If they want it to be like if they want people to not find stuff, past tense in most of Europe, is it true? Yeah, probably. Right? I guess I'm used to thinking I'm like 5 hours behind Europe, right? I'm on the east coast of the US, by the way. I'm for me it's like almost 7 p.m. But I guess 7 p.m. is maybe midnight ish. Friday is so over for Europe. Yeah, I guess Europe past the UK. It's probably, I don't know. The time zones exist. Time zones, they have those. The East Coast is massive into house. Yeah, East Coast is UK here, mate. East Coast gamer. Yeah, we have them. We have them out here. You swatch internet time, no time zones. Yeah, we've been considering doing just GMT. There was that fucked up time that Prod was showing us, right, with the beats. It was like some weird time system. Or thank God it's still Friday. Yeah, that also true. Where are we? Oh, that is Swatch. Okay, good. That's the one we were thinking of. I'm glad we remembered. I like beats. Honestly, I like pickled. Pickled beets are pretty solid. I don't like the taste of beets they're a little too sweet for me. You folks are not on lunar time yet. Watching from Sweden, very nice. I salute you. We have sort of a fascination. What thoughts on Finland? We have sort of a fascination with Finland here. We have a I don't know. We have a there's a sort of, I'm sort of like, people say the word weeaboo to mean someone who's sort of fascinated with the country of Japan and the culture of Japan. I say by we, I'm using the royal we, you demoniac. I mean me do. It's sort of a me do situation, right? I have that, but for Finland. I am particularly because they have such a strong, Finland is just making all the bangers lately in terms of gaming type content per Kayla. Yeah, I'm literally, it's like the people you see, the memes, you get them, right? Memes, you see people getting samurai swords so they can go to Japan or whatever, and they're being very silly with it. I'm here, I'm building a sauna in my house. I'm buying salmiak licorice or whatever, like, and I hate it. I'm forcing myself to eat it all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's me every day. Source. Oh, we got source code in here. I live real close, like a day of riding a car. Nice. Oh, baby. Okay, cool. Ugrikaboo. Yeah, that's the language family, right? Ugrik. I don't know how to say things. Pony Island here. 6 years ago, we can make this happen. They got a Docker Compose YML here. Finished licorice is the best. Becoming an alcoholic who stands at least 10 feet apart for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm already halfway there. Finland made Angry Birds. Finland makes okay. If you haven't, I've ranted about this a few times. Finland is making every good video game. Like literally, there's like a genre of game that is Finnish, and they are just coming out with consistent, like, dare I say, banger after banger after banger is what I would say. to that. I would say multiple banger sequence. Alan Wake. They got Void Stranger. They have Fear and Hunger. They have My Summer Car. They have Baba Is You. They have Environmental Station Alpha. There's so many fucking game Finland style. They just keep. Wait, this is just a Docker file wrapping the binary. This is not actually server source. Yeah, this is just database configuration shell setup script to actually run the binary. How unfortunate. Please react, Mr. Strimmer. Is this real? Is this gay marriage in Finland? Homo. This might be a little slightly too spicy. This might be slightly. I will consider. I just don't want to. You know how it is, Vestiv. I trust you, but I don't want to. I don't want to. It's PG. It's PG. Okay, we trust PG. I do. It's good. It's good. But faster than German techno, bro. Yeah, we go quick. We go quick. The pulsing heartbeat. The pulsing heartbeat. Okay, we see this.
Hello, everybody. My name is.
Man, this is so Finnish core.
I'm from Finland. Today in Finland, the parliament vote about the equal right for homo to marry.
God, so true.
There are people who say no
Noita
homo,
as well, Brand Zero. It's
no
true.
homo in Finland. But I say no homo.
No homo in
Finland.
Finland.
We homo.
In Finland, we homo.
Even myself, I'm hetero. But I wish that in Finland, everyone can homo.
Everyone can
marriage.
homo.
For free.
For free. God, so true.
That's it.
God, so true. Yeah, no, Noita is another one. Noita is extreme Finland style. Brand Zero. That's major style. Welcome. Also, they gave us the gem. Do you know Biscuit? Do you know Biscuit? Do you know this beautiful man? Do you know this beautiful man? There's a subscription. What's going on here? Oh, who's what's happening here? Am I missing things? Look at this beautiful man. This is the best programming channel that exists on YouTube. I'm going to say that unambiguously, including far better than my own. My own channel, I don't have shit on there. This is the best programming channel on YouTube by a lot, I think. By a fucking lot. This channel is so good. If you want to see anything, he's been going forever. Can we get one of the, where's popular? Where's the classics? Bring up the classics. So much into a year. Yeah, it's college transcript. He goes crazy. Like these videos are all timers. These are all timer videos. Like the ones where it's just coding with no talking, like it's just like the sped up, like those are also nice, but like just like I don't even know. Like is this a good experience here? Is this just code, no talk? No, I think it is. We gotta get talk. His own text editor for retro DOS coding. Yeah. This one probably has stuff. Yeah. This is so, they're so good.
How is life, family circumstances and everything? Ah, that's nice. Anyway, in today's video I'm going to show what it takes to create a Doom-style 3D engine from scratch. First, some important questions. Why in the classic PC game?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just react to this because it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's like, it's unreal. You see Biscuit? Yeah, we're talking about the country of Finland. Great channel. Yeah, Biscuit. I link the zone. I will link the web zone. I link the. I think he also runs like a he also runs like the big TAS videos website for like tool assisted speedrunning, I think. But this is the zone. Unreal. Ha ha. Joel Jalama. Isn't that the funny Finnish website? The funny Finland zone. There's a funny zone website for every language at this point probably, but the funny Finnish one is like Yelauta or something. I don't know how to say words in languages. This is the one though. Am I that open in open book? I'm spread open. Yeah. Docket. He's on Twitch. Oh yeah, we click those. We click those for real. Instant click. Not for a long time, but if ever he is to return, yes, this is the thing. This is the only relaxing British voice that does full Linux from scratch. And so I don't. Please link it if you have it. That's important to us, to me. Okay, can we actually get anything done today? Is that going to be possible? Is that going to be possible for us collectively to browse? I have not done any. I don't even know what any of this is. I want to see LFS2 share thing. If you have it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up. I'm going to get water. Hello, Platinum Pay to Win. Welcome. It's good to see you. It's Brief BRB. It's time for brief. I'll be back in 30 seconds so we can actually work. Maybe we need to reset our minds. How do I write a text editor? I think isn't the thing people do for text editor, it's like the string representation. People use ropes. Isn't that the data structure? There's ropes. I don't even know what a rope is. Rope, LG knows. Isn't rope the thing? I don't even know, like, rope data structure. Is this the one? It's like a funny little tree over a, yeah. Is this the thing? Rope. Okay, anyway, we're going BRB 30 second. Okay, I'll be back soon. Okay, we're gonna click. Sit tight, make sure to move. If you've been sitting on Twitch all day, don't get blood clots. Don't die. Okay, BRB. Hello, I am here. It is I. We now return to Colonq session. Re-engage. Data too slow to watch stream. Okay, enjoy Hanbun. Thank you. Shout out Hanbun. It's good to have you, Hanbun. Hanbun VT. No underscore engagement. Okay, we click button. Hello, it's me again. I'm back. You had blessed reprieve, but once again I am here. Once again I am here. It's me. So what are we talking about? Implementing data structures in assembly sounds even worse than C. I don't know. It's probably, yeah, maybe. I feel like you can go a really long way just by having like really good assembler macros. Like, I wonder, like, man, this is still just like a niche that I'm very interested. I'm thinking about this a whole bunch, trying to watch Biscuit videos. Yeah. Like a struct in C is really just, I'm stealing your takes. Like a struct in C is not like your union, or like these things don't exist. These things don't exist at like, they don't exist at runtime, right? They're not present in the artifact, in the build artifact, right? They're is very, very powerful. Wait, it's true. Is it eating your whole computer? Is that the sort of power that it has, Nulligore? Like you can just write all that stuff probably. I just want like, I wonder, like NASM has nice macros for creating offsets so that I can make it better. Yeah, like I want to see an assembler that has a full ass programming language as a macro, as the macro system, right? I want to see like that has like Lua or something, right? That like very like a programming language that is like a DSL that is just for producing like executable code. Like that is like, I don't know something like that. Zig sort of has this, but I don't know if Zig is like, I don't know. Zig has like all the comp time stuff, but I don't like, I feel like you can afford to have like a nice the sort of what do you say, how do you say it, the kinds of the sorts, like the compromises that Zig makes to be a good systems programming language, I think also make it a less good macro language, right? Although I don't know, I haven't used Zig all that much. I've used a tiny bit of Zig. I don't have enough to have a strong opinion about this, but that's my hunch. Hello Majod _ too. Good to see you. Like, I feel like you want like a really really like high level language. Like, I don't know, like Haskell's probably good for this, honestly. Haskell like using Haskell to just generate, having a nice like Haskell like quasi-quoter thing that lets you write like inline assembly, but like you're not running a Haskell program at runtime at all. You're only running the code that you're generating from your Haskell program. It's purely a macro system, right? There is no runtime language. The runtime language is only like your little assembler that you have embedded. I don't know. Hello MET also. Welcome. Let me add you. You've been here, but I'm saying welcome because I'm recognizing that I need to make a change. No, it does. The timecode link will work. It won't respect it maybe. You're just not on the, there's like a thing, you have to have like boosted at least 3 times or subed at least 3 times in a given direction or something. Hello Rage Mike Dev. Welcome. Thank you for follow. Isn't this called, no, it's almost the opposite of an interpreter, right? Like really what it is an interpreted language with like that is like designed. I've added you to the whitelist now, MET. So if you do it again, it should work now. Sorry, it all like I have a big long whitelist of everyone who's tried to do it and failed. I just want to make sure that like if someone tries to do it, it doesn't like, they don't like put like some bad thing on the screen first and immediately, right? Yeah, like so like I don't know, a language that, because then you don't have to care about, you're not whitelisted. Wait, you're not on there? What's going on, Nulligore? What's this? How have you not you've boosted? You boosted. Did it reject your thing? Did it reject? No, you didn't. You probably just boosted a number of times. I don't know what's going on here. Hello. Thank you, Safer Q. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? Buntu Cube. I have boosted. I'm just not. Yeah. A lot of people are just, they've just done it. They've just done it a bunch. A lot of the older people around. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah. Okay. Good. But yeah, I don't know. I think about this a lot. LG was saying that's how game studios, the large shops, did back in the day. Like, is this? I don't know very much about the history of game development for retro consoles, right? A big collective standard library of macros. Yeah, that sounds believable to me. That sounds sort of like a fun way to do software development, honestly, right? I mean, really, if your macro language is good enough, you can sort of have a very pleasant time. Right? Like, I feel like if I wrote like a Haskell DSL of like macros and like kind of encoded into the Haskell, like encoded in like a decent way, like what the rules are for those, like how I can combine those things and like convenient utilities for like register allocation and stuff, I feel like I could have a very fun time programming. Like, I don't know, like I could have a nice time programming on any system. It feels like that's maybe especially if combined with a good debugger, right? That would be Competes Fusion. Yeah, we've been looking at these things. Hello, Albert Moore and VTuber also. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Can we shout out Albert's Moore VT? Yeah, it could be good though. We'll investigate. I've brought this up probably 10 times, but there is this language called Terra language. Terra language. I got a feed friend, of course. This is like, it's like Lua, but it's also it's like a Lua-ish thing. If you say Terra instead of function, it builds native code, and then there's also you can easily disassemble things or whatever, and like there's Lua that runs at compile time, and then it builds this Terra that, so it's sort of like what I'm talking about, except I don't think as much stuff for necessarily manipulating like the raw, like the language that they're manipulating with Lua as the comp time language is a Lua like thing. I would like this, instead of this Terra language, just having assembly, just having like whatever assembly for your architecture, right? That seems good to me, right? Burger time, best day ever, hell yeah. I don't know, we'll see as we get more into homebrew stuff. I'm sure we'll continue orbiting this, right? That's sort of how we never approach things sort of directly here, I feel, right? We kind of like, there's sort of this idea of like we're in like orbit around an idea for a long time, and our path kind of like slowly drags us closer and closer to it, right? We observe things out of the corner of our eye again and again, and the theme becomes apparent, right? As we keep going, it becomes clear that like maybe this is something that's going to come up again, maybe this is something that's going to be relevant in the future. I don't know. That's how it goes. Anyway, the stream is Brownie and Ratchet. It's Brownie and Ratchet. Is that a good word? Apparent perpetual motion machine of the second kind. I see. Maybe. I see. I know I'm operating in VGA text mode. I know the width of the screen is 80 characters. I can just operate on 80 character lines. For you need to write an allocator to implement a rope, don't I? I mean, yeah, but like probably like a simple allocator is fine. Big ass buffer with lots of wasted. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I mean, you could also just like there's probably very interesting things you can do if you know exactly how much of the text you'll need at a given time. Fabius bounced. Yeah, Fabius usually leaves after a certain, like a pretty short amount of time. Fabius hangs out for like half an hour or so. He's a single lucid person in this stream. I don't know about that, Nulligore. I don't know about that. Hello, JP Monetas. Thank you for the follow. ModClonq is relatively, well, I don't know. ModClonq gets into a Joel based Führer. Who can say? Lucidity is sort of a state that I think might be, I don't know. ModClonq is asleep. Yeah, that's also true. That's why he doesn't stay for long. I'm so present that I sound insane. Yeah, we go for a sort of a state of, let's actually work. Let's actually get some shit done. I'm feeling compelled to that. Enough. It's time to go. No more fun. Only pain. No, it's not pain. I've been having a lot of fun with this project, actually. Let's get to work. Let's at least try and do something, right? We've been circling. Anyone into mud games? I like muds. Dude, literally yesterday. Wait, why is auto modded? Oh, I think it thinks. Okay, good. Thank you for allowing Nulligore's name. I think Twitch auto mods your name, Nulligore. It thinks it's a slur. Which may be worth considering. I don't think it is in any sort of context, but Twitch's automod is very aggressive, and it is not great. Yeah. Just if you wonder if you're talking in like bigger chats than this, and your like messages are not appearing sometimes, or if someone responds to you and their message doesn't appear and the streamer doesn't see it, it's probably because the Twitch message is getting automodded. I still haven't figured out what you're doing. Well, we've done nothing yet. What we're doing Game Boy. We're trying. There's some odd auto modding. Yeah. I love it. And I think this is also auto mod on the lowest level. I have it on the lowest like level. So there is a today, Pedro. Here it is. Here it is. We're doing male gaming. Yeah. This is what it feels like to stream as a man. Can we go CPU? We have done none of that. Yeah, we did it. We'd actually use something A squared. I added logging. We added that serial port thing. I think it was before. We have to wait for Nix again, of course. I've done just to filter the bad words that's too trigger happy. I would like that as well. Like, I mean, it seems like it'd be nice to, like, it's only chess by mail. Yeah, doing mail play by mail games also rock. Hello, did I even say hi, Danktown? Hi. XD was being automodded. Oh my god. Because I mean, there's a difference between automod and word filter, right? You can set up a word filter of like, you know, you can just filter out any words that you want. But like, yeah, there used to be a lot more play by email games. Yeah. God, what we've lost. What have we lost, Tomato? So I think we're actually failing long before. I'm sort of starting to feel like it'd be really nice to know why this shit doesn't work. Listening to early episodes of 3 Moves Ahead, they talk about them frequently. Git used to be a play-by-email game before GitHub. I wonder if we just, like... So the thing that's happening here, we observe, right? We're reading from unmapped address FF83 while executing instruction this one. Which is sort of concerning. That's sort of concerning. Hello, Ktaro channel. Is FF83 the new 42? Perhaps. The we're reading from FF83. Hello, Dante. Also, if I didn't say hi, hello, Dante. Making someone learn HLSL. Yeah, that sounds like a fun endeavor, actually. And tech support, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see. Tech support's also streaming these days. Perhaps in days past, also, but they're also doing the thing. That adder. So if we look at the memory map, if we look in Pandocs again, that does not like. I don't think that is real. That's in like the Can we see? Is it if we go to memory map? Will it show? Can we see what one's use of this area is prohibited? I just don't know. Already at Final Fantasy 83, yeah. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, well, no, it's here. It's high RAM. Oh, it's high RAM. Ah, of course, high RAM. So what is high RAM? Explain like I'm 5. So what's happening, Metal X, is that on the Game Boy, on many other systems, there's what's called a memory map, right? If you read from a memory, if you ask the CPU to read from a memory address, it probably goes out through, I think this is what a bus is. It doesn't directly read the address from memory. It doesn't just look at the RAM and read that address. That's not how it works. The bus breaks down the address based on like the range that it's in, based on some bits, right? And sends it off to different things, right? So for example, if you read a memory address between 0000 and 3FFF3, you know, you understand. It's hard to say. If you read one of these addresses, you're reading from the ROM on your cartridge, right? The bus is sending off that read to the ROM on the cartridge you have plugged into the Game Boy, right? If instead you read or write to C000 to CFFF, you're reading and writing to work RAM, which is like the actual RAM in the console, similar, etc. There's various things. There's VRAM, which is like for graphics. There's various things. Surely high RAM isn't just 0x7e bytes. I sort of think it might be. It sure looks like it is. So other things are not mapped. Is it similar to FD, like file descriptor? It's very different from that. That'd be sort of like maybe I'm thinking of something wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Perhaps I don't know. It's like it's who did your hair? I can watch movies. They can't. Hello, Klingon. Currently, it's featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. We should put that on the thing. That's kind of funny, right? Like, can I add image featuring Dante? It's kind of funny. People will get that reference. People who get the reference will be like, oh, I get the reference, right? That's real. If I have to go to source, Colonq, brand. What is this image called? Is it Dante.png? Yes. Who's Dante? It's the person who was in my hair prior. It's a funny. They put this image that says featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series on the cover of a video game called Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, because the game included a character from unrelated franchise, Dante from Devil May Cry 3, and it's just a very funny thing to put on a box. It's from a very obscure JRPG, certainly the obscure JRPG SMT3 Nocturne. The game didn't even need Dante to be good. Yeah, the game's great. They just kind of slapped him in there. It's like a secret boss, right? I don't remember. I gotta play Nocturne again. They just did that remake, right? They did the remake. There's remake. Does the remake have Dante from the Devil May Cry series in it? Is that real? I don't know. It's good. SMT5 is out on. Yeah, there's like the new SMT5. I have not played SMT5. I have not even played SMT4 Apocalypse yet. No kink shaming. Oh, it's video gaming. Klingon. I probably I like SMT a whole bunch. Strange Journey is my favorite SMT. I'm a Strange Journey head. Because I like going to Antarctica. Okay. So some of the reads, and I'm reading Dante from the memory. Some of the reads, so some of these address ranges, right? Some of the address ranges are not mapped to like things that you can read. They're not like normal memory, right? Particularly this range up here, these IO registers, they're kind of like state of the console, right? So for example, this byte here, FF00, is like, you can both read and it's very bizarre. You write to it to say what buttons you want to get, and then you read back the state of those like the A button, the buttons that you're pressing, right? This is how you get the state of those. You can control audio through a couple of bytes here. You can read the status of how the screen is currently displaying. So these are like sort of fancy addresses. So we can't just be like, okay, we have a big array and that's our memory, right? There are like sub arrays or like subsystems for different ranges of addresses, right? And because you have to handle those in different ways. So we have this thing called, apparently there are just, as we were observing, there are apparently just 7E bytes, 0x7E bytes of RAM that just happen to occur between the IO registers and the top bytes, which is very cool, I guess. Like a casual thing. Blood Bowl 3 together, LG. We got a gaming. Blood Bowl is that Warhammer football? Casual friends. HD version has fully voice acted Dante in Nocturne HD. That's kind of crazy. They have that's powerful, extremely powerful. I'm glad you liked SMT5 though. I didn't really follow. I have not. I've used some of the music. I haven't. I don't know. We gotta hit more. We gotta hit more of that soon. I really love, if it wasn't obvious from my whole shit, I really like Shin Megami Tensei. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's good. It makes me have positive neuron activation. It causes neural pulse good. So do we know anything about the high RAM? I don't think we do. I don't think it's going to tell us Game Boy HRAM if we search. How does game HRAM work? Retro Computing Stack Exchange. HRAM decoded at locations FF80 through FFFE. Okay. Special high page load instructions that work apparently uses, okay. Oh, this is what you can use with, oh yes. Okay, I understand now. It's we don't have HRAM. I thought the LDH instruction was going to be this is actually so clever. How they're so fucking smart. They're so smart. Oubliette of the Fallen Dreams in general actually draws a lot from, yes, this hopefully at some point. There's a special instruction you can use. We were observing that instruction earlier actually. There's a special, so normally the addresses on this system are 16 bits. They're 2 bytes. But a machine word on the Game Boy's CPU is 1 byte, right? What that really means is that the convenient, this is a sample message. Hello, Venerock, welcome. You've been here, but I'm saying it again in case I forgot. It's convenient, it's most convenient to manipulate 8-bit values, single bytes at a time. Like that's what the size of the registers are. But there are some instructions that let you do 16-bit arithmetic. But it's obviously more expensive and more cumbersome, right? We did that a lot when we were writing the 4th. It was a pain in the ass whenever we had to add 16-bit numbers, right? It was a pain in the whole fucking dick, right? But addresses are 16 bits, right? So like putting an arbitrary address in a pair of registers and then reading it is sort of pain. Where is Prod Z? Prod is enjoying DigiShell at the moment. Prod is in the DigiShell zone, the progenitor. But DigiShell is doing a subathon if you didn't know. We can shout out DigiShell also. I don't think it's that rude. You should know them. If I'm talking about the thing, you should know the thing. It's DigiShell's a good friend of mine. She's and they're playing, I think Prod found us through DigiShell originally because Prod is involved with Yume Nikki Online, which is like an MMO form of Yume Tuki, which is the Japanese video game walking simulator thing. People know it, I'm sure. And I think she's doing that right now. So Prod's over there hanging out. What do you is involved? Prod is very active. So okay, getting back to things. Normally addresses. Oh, DigiShell fired back. I see. That's how it goes. Normally addresses are 16 bits, right? So if you just want to read an arbitrary 16, it's a pain in the ass, right? You have to like do a bunch of stuff to do that. What if you just want to read, but like what if you need to read stuff fast? For example, you're gonna have to read and write from these IO registers a whole bunch, right? You're gonna like and so what they did was they put them all in the FF range, right? They put them all like at kind of the top of memory, right? They put them all in the high addresses, and they're all in. It's so funny listening to. Yeah, that's how it be. That is how it be. Prodsy Pod. It's a strange experience sometimes. This is. So there's a special instruction on the system that lets you take 1 byte only, right? You can read a 1 byte immediate argument or like a 1 byte constant basically, or 1 byte register value, and read the address that is FF and then that byte, right? So this is cool, right? Because this lets you just use one, like it makes it much faster because it's fewer instructions to just read. To just read and write the IO registers. What they also did is you said your emotes are cute. Thank you. You can micro optimize this more. I didn't mean to draw attention to myself. I hope she knows. We were talking about her, so I want people to know that she is real. You should follow her. She's cool. This here, they also just put. I guess they only have so many IO registers, right? So they also just put a little bit of memory here that we can use. That's why it's so small. It's the leftover space from the IO registers so you can read and write from this like efficiently using LDH by using a 1 byte address, a 1 byte offset, I guess, not an address, a 1 byte offset rather than a 16-bit address. That is the lore. You can micro optimize this more. Do you have something in mind? Are you talking about this addressing scheme, Vettel? I'm sure you can. But yeah, that's what it is. So we need more, presumably just normal RAM for that zone. Is the BPM finally the actual heartbeat? No, it still is not. It still is not. Ooh, video linkage, big new micro optimization just dropped. Flips rendering graph. Object list process. Is this this seems worth investigating, perhaps. Is this this looks like, what is this? This is rendering for something serious. This is neat micro optimization. I see. N64 emulator. Can we see it? Is there explainer? Is there explainer on the thing? Let's see it. Let's see what's going on there. What is this?
This is Case, and I
hello
have
Case.
micro optimization to show you. This is an idea that the dev of Sen64 had, which is a very accurate N64 emulator. It works with the invalidate instruction here. Let's look at this. So you can only do this with inline assembly. Basically, this instruction invalidates some place in cache. Now, why would we want to do that? Here's an example. Imagine this is the currently saved RAM, and this is like what's in cache right now. Let's say we want to overwrite all this data here. Now, if we overwrite a single byte here, what's going to happen is it's going to take this whole line here, it's going to put it into cache, and then it's going to overwrite this value here with whatever we want. And then at some point it's going to get flushed out of cache, and it's just going to copy this back into memory. This sucks, because to write 1 byte, we now have read 15 more. Why would we want that? We don't. So in situations where we want to change the entire memory, like right here, where we overwrite the entire matrix, what we do is we mark all of this. We just tell the cache, hey, this is already loaded in. Obviously, it's not really loaded in, but we just tell the cache, like, yes, this is valid memory data. So if we just run this instruction here and nothing else, what it would do is it would copy the entire thing in cache, write it back here, all the data would be garbage. But since we are overwriting this entire thing here, let's just overwrite it, blah blah blah. Just pretend I only overwrote it, and then write it back. All of a sudden, this is only the data we want. Saves us 4 memory reads, and over the course of a frame, doing this wherever I found it suitable, saved around 250 microseconds, a quarter of a millisecond. At this stage, that is an insane improvement.
That's pretty fucking wild. I don't even know what to say about that. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit right there. I don't even know how to. I don't even know. That's far. That's a level far beyond where the level I'm thinking at. Kudos. That's a level far beyond. That's there. You know, it's one of the inspiring things to see. You know, there's the heights you can ascend to are infinite in life. Sometimes above my payroll, I hope to be. I don't even know about that, Metal X. It's just it's inspirational. Kudos to game dev folks, because some of them are really pushing the envelope. Yeah, for real. The stopwatch never lies. Yeah. Okay. We got to make high RAM now. Let's just make high RAM. We already have a little convenient helper function where we can just make RAM in a range. I don't know why I'm calling this WRAM. We should just call it something else. Let's put the high RAM up here. Let's get that high RAM in here. Real F1 hours drop a Neum if you up. Hell yeah. The arbitrary counter never lies. So where's high RAM going here? 0xFF80, and then what's the size of this? 0x8e, right? Is this real? Are you real? 0xFF80 plus 0xFF8. It's probably bigger than it's 8f. It's 8f. X, please. No, wrong. Wrong. What are you? Oh, it's why are we getting it's 0 obviously. I'm foolish. That's good. No, it's E. It's E. Okay, we're right. We're right. It's E anyway because it doesn't actually go to the end of it goes because there's the one byte of the interrupt thingy at the end. Okay, this is good. Let's try this now. What's the VPM counter at the bottom center? Oh yes, we reintroduced that today, Zelnonymous. It tracks my heart rate. It's the rate at which my heart is beating currently. It's my CPU. It's my CPU. The Cabal build all, please. Thank you. Perhaps this will allow us to proceed farther in the instruction test. Let's see. BPM. Let's see if it goes a little harder. Let's see if we get a little bit further now. It's popping up. I did get some pixels on the screen. Our V blanks are very slow. Unmapped read from unmapped addressed FF83. Well, that's concerning, isn't it? We shouldn't be getting that by any means. Did we not save this file or something? What's going on there? I have a good new idea. Linked list of lines. That way insertion and deletion of lines is much nicer, and the allocator can just be a counter into a big buffer. Yeah. I mean that's probably doable. A counter into a big buffer, that's basically just like that's what they call arena allocator, right? Now arena allocator is a little different, but like if you're yeah, that's this is thing. They keep inventing fancy words for things on here that are just they don't need to be fancy words. Should be a word per minute counter. Yeah. This is concerning. Is video reading more than why do we get this? This is real, isn't it? It's real and true. Why would it be out of this? Why would it be out of this? FF83. This should go. Why does it go? That's really concerning, actually. Like I thought our shit was pretty locked down here. I don't know what's happening with that. What can we do? I'll go do implementation and report back. Can we see why that is? If we go over to CPU, Where does that error happen? From unmapped address. It happens here. If bus.read returns nothing. What is bus.read? Bus.read just returns comp matches A. It finds the first thing that has comp matches A in the bus components and tries to comp read from it. So it's clearly not finding the right component. If we look at ram.hs, we're initializing a new comp wram, and that comp matches should be A greater than or equal to start and A less than end. And end is just start plus the size. And and what is happening with that? Is there some kind of signed, unsigned? I mean, this shouldn't wrap around, right? We're just saying from integral size. Are we casting this to some fucked up type? What is the type of n? It's all adder, right? Adder is word 16, right? So there shouldn't be any bullshit here. We're not wrapping around, I think, right? We're adding the sizes, right? 80. Oh, we are. We're bad. It's 70. Yeah. Okay. It's a signed comparison situation, related to, yeah, the end is wrapping around, and we're doing an and since it's doing unsigned comparison, that's causing, well, it would cause a problem either way. But it's an integer wraparound situation is what's happening there. We fucked up the size. Let's go back to gb.hs and not fuck up the size any longer. Let's change size back to normal. And then try that. Pure nothing, what a mood. Yeah, that's honestly my mood often. I wish it was more. It's good to clear the mind. It's good. It's a powerful thing. I say these things sometimes, like I hope you get the joke. Hello, Ufanim. I don't want to ever be like, whenever I say something that's like super like silly, like super, like basically whenever I say something that's bad or silly, it's because I'm pretending. I'm just pretending, actually. Okay, this fails because we're running into an unimplemented instruction, which means we haven't implemented any of the CB prefix instructions. We have no chatterbait here. Welcome Zamiel Payne. Good to see you. And congratulations on your idle dream, Borky. That makes it so you can see, you become in the model. Dead Sun also, it's a joke. It's a joke, I get it. Yeah. But I think I do this. I have spent a number of years. I'm 4 hours late. Time flies when. It's so true. You're not late. You're just an Ufanim arrives exactly when he means to. He or she or whatever whenever they mean to. Whenever they mean to, Ufanim. It's true. It's true. It's one of the many facts about Ufanims that we know around here. The thing is, like, I feel like when you're like, I've talked like to coworkers and stuff and to some other friends but I've talked to mostly ModClonq for a long time, right? And like we've like so like I feel like the sort of like banter you build up over a long time becomes very impenetrable in some ways, right? Like something like I don't know if that carries always. It probably does. It probably does carry across sometimes. But like I definitely do a thing where like I get her to laugh by pretending to be like by doing like this like smug like I don't even know what like I feel like I do it a lot here inadvertently. And I wonder if it carries like the character. I don't know. The character of LCOLONQ is a strange one. It's a strange character to be. We need to go back to cpu.hs though. That's what's immediately important. We need to look at these fucking CB instructions. You'll notice they're all unimplemented. What do we have here? This is RLC, RC, RC, RL, R8, RL, RR, SLA. These look like bitwise. These look like rotations and shifts. It's hard to be a gamer. It's true. Jake creates stuff. Look who it is. Look who it is. Jake creates stuff. Welcome in. Hello, I love you. It doesn't do anything yet. We should make... I was telling myself I should make it do something. Jake creates stuff. Let's let's just make hello I love you do something right real quick too. I mean, I know exactly what it should do. Where's chat commands? I'm surprised you have the honor of being the first person to do that, I believe. Hello Jake. Yes, it's good to see you, Jake. I hope you're having a good day today. Where's Oomphy? Hello I love you. It just says hello I love you back. Okay, good. Okay, good. Very nice. Your day is so pog. Very good. Fake creates stuff and Jake creates stuff. Yeah, that's very good. There should be a small chance. Oh, we have R Fleury, Untangling Lifetimes. I know he streams sometimes. I see him on here doing C style stuff. I've lurked that a little bit sometimes. It's happened before. I wonder, we already have some rotations and shifts up here. What is the difference between these rotations and shifts and those rotations and shifts? Here we have RLA. Here we have an RLA and we have various. What is the difference between this rotation and the other rotation? I wonder what it is. Ugh. Okay, we need to crack every bone. Every bone must be cracked for the marrow. What is this? Thank you. What is this? What is going on? What is the difference between these things? What is this? What is happening here? Reverse rotate? Perhaps. Perhaps, indeed. Oh, I guess we don't have shifts anywhere else. We only have those. Okay, sure. I believe it. This can be. Well, these are our. There's. Maybe they rotate through carry, but the other ones already did. I mean, swap is obvious. What are we actually running into? What is actually not implemented here? Wow, we made the mistake of navigating out of the zone, so we have to now wait. I have a bug to report to Ryan, but I'm too lazy. Hello, Steffi Sop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say too lazy necessarily. You have other priorities. That's how life goes, right? Sometimes there are other things to do. We're waiting still. Okay, we're back. Let's make sure where our other buffer is. We're looking for SRL. Okay, can we go over to the instruction thing, memory map? CPU instruction set. Tell me the one where it actually says what they do in a somewhat inaccurate form. Crosstown jam on buffer switch. Yeah, it's going majorly. We're going all across the town. Crosstown jam on buffer switch. Finished article writing. Thank you. SRL. What is SRL? What is the meaning of this? SRL, shift right logically. Is this really just a simple shift? Cool, I guess. And we're shifting logically, not arithmetically, which is nice. Do we have? Are there arithmetic shift? Oh, we do. Oh, we got them. We got them. I guess that's not too bad. Hello, Cascadian Archie as well. Welcome in. Talking about the rad debugger. Since yeah. No, it's an R Fleury situation, and Eudemoniac linked R Fleury actually, so it all comes back around. Steffi Sop. Sounds like my kind of party. Robots, cats, jams. Yeah, we have cats and jams here. Okay. Where is? This is just pretty simple, right? We just so to do this shift, we're shifting in zeros. It's logical shift, right? Shift in one. Shift. This would be. They just don't show it, which is kind of funny in the little diagram. You shift in based on the sign, based on the high bit, right? Bit 7 of the byte pointed to by HL is unchanged. I had a dream LCOLONQ became a magical girl. Is this real chat? I would be a magical man. I'd be a magical boy. I'd be magical. I don't know. But yes, it is real. It is real. I took the devil's book. It's funny how everyone, at least me, I'm saying everyone, but I mean me, like the instant thing that is in my head when magical girl is said, it's Madoka, right? It's Madoka Magica. It's not anything about Sailor Moon or something. It's all about devil's bargains and Faustian games. It's about Faust, basically. It's about Walpurgisnacht. It's not about I don't know, the power of friendship or something, which it probably should be. It's probably I would prefer I'm cool now. Is that my I have to confess something. I'm not cool. I'm just, I've I've transcended such things. The bounty trench, deep sea exploration. Well, it is now. Tornkite, welcome in. Good to see you. We're all about unintentional reference around here. It's good. It's good to have them. You're not a Vim user, yeah. Yeah, I'm not cool like that. I'm not like all the cool kids on Twitch who get to have their neo Vim type, you know. I'm here, I'm out here, I'm in the dork lunch table. This is sort of like the extended, I can only think of social interactions in terms of high school allegory, towards allegory to the American high school movies from the 80s that were never real. But this is sort of like the nerd lunch table. It's sort of like the dork table. But I mean, we're all, you know, it's gonna be good. High School Musical. No, it's because Hina Bobina watched this recording of this musical called Heathers on Discord a few days ago, and now that's where my mind, it's inhabited my mind palace. Yeah, the NeoVim jock crowd. Yeah, they're constantly bullying us and attempting to steal all of our money. There's a cool hierarchy even among dorks. Yeah, I think this is true, as it should. It's true. It definitely is a thing. For I would never claim to have been cool in my interactions in my youth. But I feel like I definitely have. I don't know. I'm the sort of person who like I don't know. I feel like I have W Riz. I have slight W. I have kind of W Riz. I have L Riz. Is how my life has gone, right? I feel like I'm always in the sort of zone where like I hang out like when I'm with a bunch of people, like if I'm with like normal people, I come across as a total freak. But like among the dorks, people like tend to like look up to me a little bit. ModClonk just awoken. She's here. She's already laughing at me having W Riz. LCOLONQ Riz. Yeah. Welcome back to First Monitor. Thank you, ProdzyPod. I'm honored by this. You too. Thank you, Dead Sun Prime. Hello. Coming back to L Riz. Okay, enjoy. I had goofy game in high school. It's true. People just like, I don't know. People underestimate the power of they let you hit because you're goofy, honestly, in life in general. I mean that allegorically, not in a purely sensual sense. It's like in any realm, right? People like people are doing all these things. I have a story this morning. I was googling. You know what? If you've noticed, I always put a funny tag in. You know, I always do funny tag. The last tag on the stream is always topical, right? Currently it's Edge Bug because it was Edge type stream. I was floored. Thank you. Yeah. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about the tag, and I typed in Edge, and one of the top results was Edge maxing. And I was like, I could do Edge maxing. That'd be kind of fun. But I wonder if this is some kind of bad. I wonder if it's bad. I wonder if this is going to cause problems for me. So I Googled it and I found out about edge maxing, but I was finding out all these like TikTok words of people who do looks maxing. I was finding about all the words, and I heard about bone smashing. People smash the bones in their face with hammers in order to make things happen. I know about edging. I'm aware of delaying orgasm. I'm aware of that, but I wasn't familiar with smashing your face with hammers and things like this. And if I could, like, I don't know, like, I feel like people, like, if you're going to devote that much time and energy to this sort of thing, why not just get mad goofy, right? Think about that, right? Think about just getting mad goofy instead, right? Like why not? Like, why not simply, like, instead of smashing your face with, okay, I understand, you know, I know how hard it is out there. Like, life's, like, if you're ugly, right, shit's tough. Shit's fucking tough. I'm familiar with this thing. You know, I'm not a fucking supermodel myself. I'm just a little guy, right? I'm just a normal guy, right? There's people, you know, they're struggling with, you know, whatever. I understand it's tough, but maybe instead of smashing your face with hammers, consider just getting mad goofy. Yeah, mad goofy means in TikTok lingo. I probably don't actually, Steffi, but I like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Like, get crazy funny. Just get really funny. And just steal jokes too. It's fine. It's not like you're being a pro comedian. No one's going to put you on trial. Just steal jokes. Just watch a bunch of people who are funny and steal their jokes and then start doing that. That's like, yeah, Metal Tiny Misi. We've alloyed all sorts of unique personality. That's one way to sub X me. I've been sub X'd. Using a hammer is probably easier, yeah, potentially. But you could use the hammer to do like observational. You could do prop comedy. You could do prop comedy kind of stuff. I don't know. It just feels like there's probably an easier way, and probably the way is to become the Mad Hatter. I don't know, to get a little, yeah, streamers steal joke. I steal every joke I ever say on here. I steal my whole streamers steal their entire personality. I became more socially successful when I leaned into me being naturally weird. Literal clowns, no, I don't think buffoons, Nullagore, is the right way. I don't think that's the right way. Hello Trix H0, right? But there's a certain level of playfulness that comes through in the whole thing, right? If you can have a sort of playful how do you say, I don't know, if you have a certain thing, I'm scared to look it up. What is the lingo? Well, the lingo involved here, I think they're talking about edging, which means you, what's a euphemistic way we can say this? It means you go, but you don't end. Right? You don't end. There's no, you rev up before switching gears. You get close and you back off, right? And then goon is the other thing people say. Goon means you don't back off. You drive until the gas tank is empty, I think. Is that goon? I don't know any of this lore. I don't want to get too much into this sort of thing. Hello Settlix again. I'm sorry you had to hear this. Someone please clip this for me. Okay, can we go Settlix shout out also? But no, so that's the only terminology involved. And then people say all of these weird things online. They say maxing and sell and all these things. Most of that just means nothing. It just means you put maxing after something, it just means the first word, right? It doesn't mean anything special. It just means word one, right? It means word zero. Sorry, we're going Lewis style a little bit. Yeah, nap maxing means taking a nap. Right? All of this stuff, it just means doing the first thing, right? Perhaps to excess. It's a style, mode, situation, typology sort of thing, right? And I think the thing I'm trying to encourage is that people do various things in order to make themselves look good so that they can goon or edge to their preference. The lore is that people feel as if they're not gooning or edging enough. They feel like they're not obtaining the gooning or edging experience that they want in their life, so that they feel that they need to modify their appearance in order to do a little better in that arena. And I think they would be better served by, instead of doing strange things on TikTok like smashing their faces with hammers, they'd perhaps be better served with quote unquote getting mad goofy with it, which I would describe as just being funny. Just go steal jokes from people who they know are like, literally, you should just find stuff that makes you laugh and just say that also. A flamboyant qualifile. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't it enough to eat shit and laugh anymore? I agree, Colonq. I agree. People expect too much of life. I also think this. People expect too much of life. I'd be happy to eat moldy bread and cheese for the rest of my days. I'm happy with that. Why not just be happy with that? Why not just be happy? Not even on my worst enemy. Definitely a chunk of replacing personality with appearance. Be better served for sure, but they're lost souls. They don't grasp the arts of being goofy, and they lean on. Yes, I mean, it's true. It's true. I'm confident as LCOLONQ. I feel like it's probably inappropriate to say this, given that I'm not interested in this sort of thing, and I'm a married man, but I feel like I feel like I could fucking kick the ass of any pickup artist ever. I could beat the ass of, metaphorically speaking, of course, in the arena of just by being goofy. And you should just be goofy too. This shit doesn't matter. It doesn't, just goof around a little bit. Just be Mr. Green. Yeah, think of Mr. Green in your head. When you're in a social scenario, don't be thinking of all these like, oh, how do I just think of Mr. Green. Think of Mr. Green in there. Think of and that should put that on your face. Translate that to your, just, be happy. Yeah, bought their own. I don't know why you can beat that. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. Hello, Jazzahall VT. Welcome. Jazzahall _ VTuber. Thank you. Welcome, Jazzahall VT. We need to move on from that conversation. That was necessary, though. I was thinking about edge vaxing, so we had to say it. We have to say it sometimes. You have to get into these things, or, you'll never... I don't know. There's no stone left unturned is what I like to say. No stone left unturned. I became Mr. Green IRL and got a huge amount of baddies. I leave them a day later. The dubstep must be top 1 priority. That's one thing you can say. I don't know. It was the top one in the list, and I searched it and there was no one even on there. Prodzpod. It's just very strange. I don't know. Hello, monochrome _0. It's are we shifting here? Do we have any other SLAs? No, we don't. Can we shift left arithmetic? Let's fucking do this. Where's the rotate? Where's rotation? RRA? It's just this. It's just fucking this. Oh. We're not rotating anymore. We're not rotating. We're not rotating. We're SLAing. We're shift L-ing. We're shift L-ing. That's what we're doing. We're shift L-ing. We don't need to OR this with anything because we're not shifting. We're setting the carry based on this. We're setting the carry based on this. So what should the result be? We should do a normal shift left on the actual value in the register / HL memory or whatever. Definitely mind over matter on everything. We go for looks or goons. What's going on here? What's going on with this? Hello? I wonder what Fabius would do in these cases. Fabius is mind over matter. Fabius would tell me to get back to work, which is really the attitude you should have, perhaps, I think, with these things, right? Really, in life, it's probably better to just fucking not worry about it so much. It's probably best to just, I don't know, get goofy, but he'd say shit like become lot. He's a Virgo, perhaps also. What does this imply about the spirit of his emotional... I don't know horoscopes very well, unfortunately, for me. This is an I can't moment. So we're shifting off the top. Where's SLA? Bring me that now. SLA, we're putting it into... We're putting bit 7. We're shifting left A. We're putting bit 7 onto carry. So the old bit 7 of V is on carry. Eat more gummy bears, don't worry about it. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Gemini. I've sort of given up on horoscopes because they're so mean, right? Every horoscope says that my horoscope is like the one that's evil. They say like Gemini, that's like the evil one, right? I have the one that everyone says is like you're evil. Yeah. So I've sort of given up on that whole on all that business myself. Yeah, we have Homestuck low bloods here. I love them. Hell yeah. I just feel I'm sort of thinking that all that shit's real actually. People get I don't know. Is this okay? This might be a too spicy take. I've run my I've done my shit in the past. I've done my fair amount of activities. Mercury, you're intelligent. Apparently, thank you. I pretend to believe things. It's sort of my vice, right? I in the past, I've met new groups of people sometimes, and I just like I try. I'd be a little goofy with it. And I was in the. So I was doing an internship at one point with a bunch of other people like my age, but they were like more socially, they were like, I don't know. And I was just chatting with them a bunch. I was chatting them up a bunch. And like, I tried to get them to believe that I was like really into horoscopes. Right. And this was like these was tech bro type characters, right? It's tech bro type, and so people like look down upon I don't know. Maybe people aren't so locked in as me, right? People are still like, they're in the zone where like, it's cool to be, I don't know what I'm even going with this, but I think, people get really upset about that, right? Like, or at least certain categories of people do, right? If you're around tech characters occasionally, if you're in the valley, perhaps there's definitely a certain class of people who will get like very frustrated with you if you like pretend to be into something that they think is wrong, which is very funny. Why not prograde? We got retrograde. It's an ice cream flavor. I think I think I see. Okay, do we know what this actually is? Okay, it sets if result is 0. This actually can set the 0 flag. Very cool. This is v equals, well, we probably should do some stuff. Let res equals shift L v1 res equals 0. How's the Game Boy coming? Well, you know how it goes, Watchmaker, and you know how it, yeah, you know how it goes. Well, it's going along. We're gonna write these instructions, and then hopefully we'll maybe get some info on the serial port about whether things work. That's the lore. That's current lore activities. I should probably actually start considering also using. Wait, this is an arithmetic shift here. Do we have arithmetic versus logical shifts on? Oh, it's probably based on the fucking type. Oh baby. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's do some things then. Let's vs equals vs. Let's do like this. Vs is int 8. I mean, it doesn't matter for left shifts though. Yeah, it doesn't. Left shift, it's the same either way. They're just calling it this by convention, right? That's okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. Didn't even notice the English word for the Capricorn. Yeah, BPM was also resummoned, Prodsy and within 5 minutes, someone new came in and commented on BPM situation. Well, I was proud of us. I was happy for us on that. It was really good. So let's go. Edging our way up to the serial port and then getting real goofy. Yeah, we harding. Yeah. Let's do shift right logical, because that's the same. That's the one where you don't have to make the change. This can just be shift R then, and then this can be bit 0 instead of bit 7. Very good. I wonder if one of our rotations is wrong. RRA and RLA. No, they're right. I did the right thing there too. Good. I'm so proud of myself. Let's go over here. Let's go to SRA. This is the one that we have to change. This is a right arithmetic shift. Since we're shifting right, there's 2 ways to shift right, right? There's 2 ways to shift right, comma, right? You can shift in always zeros, which is a logical shift, or you can shift in the value of the high bit, which is what's called an arithmetic shift, right? Basically is the way this will behave. It's the same as like the 0 extension, sign extension thing. Like if you right shift, I think the way it will end up working is if you logically right shift, for example, let's say -4, you'll get -2. If you arithmetically right shift -4, you'll get some crazy ass value, right? You'll get a high positive number if you're interpreting as negative. It doesn't have a, you understand. Let's call this VS. VS is int 8. VS equals from integral V. And then we're going to shift our VS, and we're going to call this res S, and then res word 8 res equals from integral res S. Is that going to complain to us? Where is no more? Why do we have error? What's error happening? What's going on? Oh, do notation in pattern 265. What's going on? Oh, we forgot to put unimplemented off of something. That's what it is. It's because we didn't put a do in somewhere. We didn't put a do in. Yeah, here it is. It's sort of obnoxious. Okay, can we grab these up? Can we shift in a 2-bit? Hello, enamerable. Unfortunately, there is no 2-bit. But I mean, I guess you could shift if you're shifting by multiple bits. You could shift in some kind of pattern, but I don't think there's a name. There's no name for that really. I guess that's sort of like just shifting within a larger value then. Or I don't know. There's probably something interesting there. Let's go to utils.hs. Let's just load this stuff up. Load this stuff up here. Okay, now we build. I think we build, and we'll have the shifts at least. I'm just going to implement these sort of ad hoc because they're kind of boring and easy, I think. Oh, did we set the 0-bit in all of them? Did we do that correctly here? Are they right? 0-bit res equals 0. Okay, carry bit is whatever you're shifting off into carry. Okay, cool. Can we run these tests now again? Let's see. Confirmed by stars. I'm missing my own. These v-blanks being so slow is very concerning. CBRR. RH. Okay, cool. There's another one. There's quite a lot of bitwise stuff happening here then. And presumably maybe this is still in the I don't know if this is in the test harness or in the concerning. What is CBRR? Presumably rotate right without considering the carry. I don't understand RLC and RRC here then. How do they differ from RLC? We have RLC. Do we also have RLA? RLA is rotate through the carry. RLC, sure, is rotate just the byte and put the carry. Okay, sure. So RLA and RRA are here. There's also RRCA and RLC. What is RLCA? That's rotate just a register. Okay, now yeah, it's sort of weird. It's sort of a weird setup, but it's fine. It's okay. I assume they just put instructions that were like less used behind this prefix, and then can I shift in a 2-bit? Isn't that swap? What does this mean? What does this mean? Perhaps though. What do we have to implement here? Are we actually implementing RR? Where is just RR? Rotate register through. This goes through the carry flag. Okay, right through the carry flag. Sure. Where's RRA? This RRA I thought rotated through the carry flag. But that's because RRA is only for a register. So there's actually 2 ways to rotate. Wait a second. And this one says Z is always 0. What if why wouldn't Z be set according to result like here? GIFs are lossy, swaps are not. Like why? Good night, computer. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you also, you demoniac. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You can go right or you can go left. Yeah. Why? I mean, I guess like you can do RRA, like I guess RRA is literally RRA. There's just a shortcut instruction for doing this faster just on A. But you can also RR instruction dedicated on A. In Canada they say that, and I'm going to assume this Z is wrong maybe. I don't know actually, but we're going to implement it according to this, and if maybe our instruction tests will tell us. So this is just it's just going to be, it should be this exactly. Except we read the register instead of other thing. And also these are all wrong. These need to read the register too. This needs to be R. 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 Okay, cool. What is the pirate's favorite? What is it? What is it actually watchmakering? I use Z to refer to the Z axis and CAD and like do notate. Oh, we have another one where we have unimplemented left. It's probably the RR that we just added because we didn't put the thing. R, do you think it would be really? It's the C. Yeah, that's what I assumed that we were going in that direction. I assumed that was we were going in some sort of oblique direction to the obvious thing. I think, even though X marks the spot. Oh yeah, there's so many pirate letters. Man, every letter of the alphabet you could probably give some sort of pirate theming. Okay, we're going mad slow at the moment. We are going mad slow, but we are making progress. I wonder if we're stuck in some kind of infinite loop though. I wonder. There we go. There now we try and swap later on. Okay, we can try this. Does that imply a V pirate? I mean, there are definitely V themed pirates, right? They make V pirates out here. There's V. A is for R, B is for booty, C is for cannon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smash burger. Is swap presumably just swap the high half and the low half here? Where's swap? So where's swap here? Swap the upper 4 bits in register R8 and the lower 4 ones. Okay, cool. That's very easy. We already have helpers for this. C is 0, always. Carry is false. Carry is false. I'm changing the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. We're copying. We gotta copy something here. And paste something. I don't know how to do anything other than copying and pasting. That's kind of like that's the name of the game. How am I supposed to do anything else? Okay, here's the register. We don't need the carry flag. We just need to set 0. We set 0 if res equals 0. This is false. This is res. Let res equals, let's see, let's get low equals V8. Do I have helpers for this? Thank you for crack. Utils.hs, where we have helpers for the, no, we have for, oh, we don't have for the, we have bits 4 though, that's fine. W8, let's do high equals W8 bits for 7. So starting at bit index 7, which is the high bit of V. Similarly, low is that for 3 V. Do we have a thing that makes an L8 from this sort of stuff? I guess I could also just rotate by 4, can I? Right? Like I can just rotate the low, right? That's, can we just do that? Res equals rotate R, rotate, let's just say, it doesn't even matter. Rotate is, if positive or negative directions, it's the same. Rotate V4. This is real, right? We're just gonna put them, they're not gonna be backwards or anything, I don't think. This seems like the swap that we desire. Okay, good. The speed of this is extremely concerning already. I wonder what we're doing that's making this, I wonder if we're trying to do some kind of graphics thing that's making this go very slowly. Let's try, what if we try to just never update the screen? T is for Thor. Yeah. I probably am trying to render from, let's make this a little bit faster if we can. Video.hs. I am like rendering tiles. I am checking tile memory and actually trying to render that to the screen. I do have a little state machine here that's trying to at least match the time behavior a little bit. How long does it usually take? I don't know. Probably longer, a lot. I mean, it depends on how much you know about these things and how much you know, and how competent you are, and how like I don't know. It depends on a whole bunch of stuff. For us, it will take a little while. It'll take a little while, I guess. I'm not gonna like stream this nonstop every day, but I didn't want to do it today because my mind is here. I'm focused on this a little bit. As shocking as that may seem, we're doing it in the VBlank. I think we're doing a bunch of blit pixels and stuff. Maybe these just take forever. This is all software rendered stuff, right? So like maybe this just is taking a little second. Knowledge equals 0, confidence equals -1. I think it can be a good place to start if you want to get into emulators. Ufanim is there's this kind of like fake fantasy console thing called the Chip 8, which is, it's like a little, it's like a kind of a fake CPU architecture, and it's very simple, and there are some existing, there's like Pong written for it and stuff, and this can be a fun exercise, right? You can definitely like make some games that will actually be interesting here. Half the logic is run on VBlank, right? Yeah, I'm sort of expecting that's where a lot of our stuff is going to happen. I know everything past the controller handling is. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I think this can be interesting, right? It's I gave Pico 8 to my nephew. Yeah, Pico 8's pretty cool also. That's a bit more involved, but there's a lot of cool software made for it. Chip 8 running on ESP32 type boards. Yeah. So if you want to get into emulation development, basically, I would fuck with that. It's not like I'm not some pro at this, obviously, but I've had a lot of fun with it over the years, right? There's a certain mood you get in when you're like, damn, I wanna fuck around with a fake computer. I want to fuck around with a fake computer a whole bunch, and you know, it can scratch that itch. Nanda Tetris, yeah, Nanda Tetris is also cool. I want to do that myself also. Let's not do that. Let's also go to gb.hs and not like, what if we just like don't do anything? What if we just don't? Well, we can keep clearing the window, I guess. What if we build all here? It might also be slowing down because we're logging so much. Very possible too. Let's go to the definition of log CPUs. We're writing out every instruction, right? So if there's like, you know, that like, I mean, I'm sure our log file is fucking huge actually. Where is that? Log.txt. It's 20 megabytes, right? So like there's probably some amount of IO. I mean, that's not that much, right? But like it could be contributing to something here. I just want this to be fast enough that we don't even need this log right now, and I want it to be quick enough that we can test without having too many difficulties, right? TempleOS technically a fantasy well, TempleOS runs on real hardware. TempleOS is, I think fantasy console would usually refer to like fake hardware versus fake software, you know. It's TempleOS is kind of a real deal software more than anything. Cloning people became too old school. He started cloning computers. What are we bitching about now? Oh, it doesn't. Fine. We'll comment it out in the other spot. gb.hs. Commenting it out broke the type inference, so we'll just not do it here instead. Let's build all. My SD card is dying just thinking of that 20 megabyte log file. Yeah. What do you get when you're making the GB CPU on an FP? When do we get you making it on an FPGA? That's probably beyond my. I would have to get a lot better at VHDL Verilog or Verilog than I am currently. Don't question the Terry. Well, I'm not questioning anything. No, I'm not trying to. No disrespect in any capacity. Hello, ice lasers. Is it faster now? No, it's still. Oh, it's a bit swifter. This should be multiple times a second though, right? It's way too slow. I mean, we're gonna have to optimize this a whole bunch because lol Haskell. I'm sure we're doing all sorts of fucked up things that are not great, that are not wonderful. But it's going now. Let's see how for how long it goes. It's concerning that we're not getting any serial monitor activity, but I guess it's possible that we're accidentally overlapping the address ranges somehow. Like we have something earlier, like for our fake VRAM or something that is accidentally including the it's accidentally including that register, or maybe this is just too slow to get anywhere. But we should see some kind of serial port activity after some point with this, unless we're just trapped in some kind of hell loop doing nothing, which is also possible, right? It's also very possible. As far as like FPGA emulation has become kind of trendy now, right? Because there's that analog pocket thing, right? That is it's the whole deal, right? It's the whole what do you call it? It's like it's FPGA emulators for like, I guess emulator is maybe the wrong word even, but it's FPGA CPUs for like a bunch of retro systems, like in a little portable device, which is kind of cool. Okay, are we I guess we're just gonna wait for this. I'm willing to wait for a while because I'm willing to accept the fact that this is possibly just doing a whole bunch of shit, but the fact that we're not printing to serial is concerning a little bit. Apparently they are back in stock. Hell yeah. I did not know about that. I was watching some kind of YouTube thing at some point about I was gonna put 1,000 retro consoles in your pocket. I feel like that's, I don't know. I'd be getting weighed down here. I need my suspenders or something. It's called Mister, but it's made by Amiga guys. I see. Is this true? Hello, welcome. The fire alarm. I heard some kind of there was some kind of incident out there. It was upstairs. There was fire.
Yeah.
Wait, was it actual fire?
It was a cooking.
Oh, I see. I just assumed someone was going to deal with it. Yeah. I just assumed someone was going, other than me, was going to deal with it. Kind of a bad sign. It did not wake you up at all. It was not loud. It was not loud even one bit. I thought it was outdoors.
Hello gamers.
Hello gamers.
How's the stream going?
The stream is going pretty well. we're kind of vibing. They are out of stock. Yeah, I feel like they're sort of perpetually. Someone who isn't me should deal with it. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, like what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm a physicalist, panpsychist. I'm a manifesting generator. I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I have nothing to fear. I'm a born emo. I'm a punching bag. I'm a perfect hypocrite. I'm a white pill dressed in a red flag. I'm so worried about my physical problems that I cannot think of anything else. I'm a Scorpio. So true. Surely, yeah. I mean, honestly, like how many like fire alarms train you to ignore fire alarms. Fire alarms train you to ignore the ratio. There's now the ratio. You can see it. It's sort of a tratio. There's or a quadratio.
Wait.
Hello, Ima_TV. Welcome. You've been here for a little second. Hello, welcome. Or goodbye if you have to go now. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. If you hear if hallway alarm sense something, the entire building goes off. Yeah, that's unpleasant. But like I feel like a lot of home, like it just trains you to be like, oh man, there's the faulty thing. Like I don't know.
It set off both sides upstairs.
Yeah,
but not down.
Here. No, it didn't.
Which doesn't make any sense.
It didn't. We would just die.
Yeah, the building would just.
We would be the sacrificial. We'd be the sacrificial offering. Yeah, well, pretty much any commons area. That's how it was in hotel zone or not hotel zone.
Apartment.
How it was in apartment zone earlier when I was living there. It was if you set off like if there was too much smoke when you were cooking, it would set off the whole damn thing.
Well, it gives a little
which
bit
is
of grace period.
brutal.
It would just off in your apartment for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, this shit's looping forever. This shit's going here. I wonder. I feel like maybe we're not like it should be doing something if we write to the serial, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's never trying to do that. Maybe we should print it's LCOLONQ. I thought it was LCOLONQ. Well, it's you can say LCOLONQ also. It's sort of just a funny little thing. We thought of it as LCOLONQ and then we wrote out it's sort of a derived kind of name versus anything else. There is pronunciation. Its pronunciation has it's got no O. It's got no O's in it. Pronunciation, we could do a different thing. We're writing the serial instead of. That's also very true. Very true. We're like, I want to see if we print every instruction, it's going to be a lot, isn't it? It's going to be like a capital A lots. Let's log them though. We can log them instead of doing the usual thing. Wait. Early DQ from Star Trek. I don't know. I only know Baldwin and Riker. That's the only people I've learned about so far from Star Trek. I'm a fake nerd. I never claimed to be a nerd, Tomato. This stuff has very little attraction to me. I don't really care for the. Wow, look how much slower it is when we log. That's crazy. Are we inserting an O at a random position or inserting a noun at a random position for pronunciation? I know about red shirt. The red shirts, they die, right? That's the thing, that they perish. They perish. We're going he/him mode, perhaps. He thinks a red shirt is just a shirt that's red. They die and commonly engineers uncredited. It's said okay. They get nothing. Oh, this is a 37 megabyte file that we're going to open. Cool. Let me see what's happening here. Where are we looping? Are we just looping forever? We seem to be getting somewhere here. There's something happening. These addresses, they're changing to some degree. I wish we could get commented. We need to disassemble some shit here. I wonder what we're actually looping through. That's sort of interesting. It's sort of interesting here. There's definitely a whole bunch happening here, though. Hello, Jake creates scuff. Also, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, this is Geyser. This is I'm Geyser here. Jake creates scuff. That's very powerful, isn't it? Yeah. Whose balcony? Neighbors have been complaining. My neighbors have been complaining in the group chat, but I pretend it is not from me. Neighbors can be like that. When I was in college once. I ran my neighbors at one house I was living were super fucking loud all the time, right? They were going crazy, like these loud ass parties and stuff, right? I played D&D with some people once and we weren't even loud. Like objectively we weren't loud. We were not crazy, right? We were not that loud. And we like they filed a noise complaint on us for that, right? They like, because it was like the sort of thing where like one landlord owns a lot of like different like houses, right? And they were in the same, and they complained to the landlord about our one D&D night, even though like they were literally like, I don't know. And I still like, that's the neighborly experience. They could hear we were just like talking, maybe we were laughing a little, but it was not crazy. We were not like it was the first house that was that you're thinking of. Yes, that's the one. And shit was wild. Like clearly there's something happening here. Like there's stack pushing happening here. They wanted to use a different, they hated that we were on GURPS, Tomater. They hated that we were not using GURPS. Tomater. Oh man, can I read? It was actually AD&D first edition. Tomater, if I had to guess, Tomater, this is I'm not trying to stay. Do you like Blades in the Dark? Is this a Blade? Are you a Powered by the Apocalypse fan? That's my read on you. My read in your RPG taste. I could be wrong though. But if I had to guess, if I had to put a beat on it, I'd be like, Tomater. If Tomater called me up and was like, it's RPG night, you're hosting, we won't tell you anything else. You've played scant pen and paper RPGs. Only people I know that play Blades in the Dark are lesbians. Yes, this is also, I was not trying to, I do own Salvage Union though. I see. I've been a while since I've heard GURPS audibly. Yeah, no, we're sort of RPG, Cascadian Archy. Yes, it's true. The I'm going to sleep though. Have a splendid emulation gang, and good night, Niche Penguin. Thank you. GURPS and PBTA are both great. I'm not so much of a PBTA enjoyer myself, but I think I can enjoy it from time to time. It's not my preferred though. Have you heard of Salvage Union? Can we see Salvage Union RPG? What is this? What is this here? You built scrap-built mechs in a wasteland. Leyline Press. Oh, I see. They're going for, everyone's into mech RPG because of this has good aesthetics. Do you know about Lancer? I'm a furry VTuber now. It's not my scene. I see. I quite like. I have not played GURPS either. I was just saying it. Do you see my eye tracking? Yeah, it's sick. It's fucking sick. Was that the one you linked? I'm sorry if I didn't comment on it, but it is sick. I know about BattleTech. Lancer is good. Lancer, I've played a little bit of Lancer actually. I would like to play more. Lancer is sort of also, it's sort of funny because Lancer is like all the things I usually don't like in RPGs at all, but like it carries it so hard that I'm like, I'm into this, right? Like I don't like like super heavy, like I don't like extremely like what do you call it, like grid combat stuff, and I don't like PBTA style like story mechanic kind of things, and Lancer is literally both of those things stapled together, and I still like it a lot. But yeah, this is Lancer. It's by the artist, I think, of the webcomic Kill 6 Billion Demons, right? Is that the lore? It has a crazy aesthetic. The vibrations are absolutely fucking bonkers. It's very cool, and it's a mech game. It's kind of like it's Eva. It's an Eva type game. Yeah, it's a get in the robot situation, and the robots are wacky. You know, it's wacky robots. It's good combat. You'll hate it. But no, have you played Front Mission? I have not. Lancer art is, yeah, it's good. There's also this really cool site called CompCon. They have like, it's like an officially sponsored like helper site for playing the game. It's not like a full like game with maps and stuff, but it helps you like manage encounters and like health of things. It's a fairly crunchy game when you're actually playing. They have a sick website. Like look at this. It's so sick. But you can see all the stuff in the game. Like I can like I don't know, frames, like this is the can we see the mech bases? They don't have the art in here. The art's probably only in the actual book for that purpose, but you can get like all the information about the game is here, and you can like make your guy, right? And you can link this. You can send a link to your guy that you made to your like the person running the game, and they can like remotely see like load it up and like manipulate its health and stuff. So like to track stuff in the game. Is the lore cool? We have dummy plug here. It has pretty, it's not quite Eva to your lore. lesbian polycule that plays mech RPGs on the ranch where we also have a fiber connection. That's pretty powerful, honestly, Tomato. Honestly, good on you. I hope you achieve. I hope for you to achieve. This is if that's your idle dream, then I believe in you. But yeah, it can be neighbors with the Colonq. Yeah, we have 5 gig for $70 a month now in Texas. That's actually insane. That's bonkers. Wait. Yeah, that goes. I do have fiber here though. I'm in hell. I'm in rural hell. But I do have fiber. They gave them money. Which part of Texas? Yeah, it's and so the good place, Austin. Yeah, Austin seems. I know somebody who's in Austin right now, and they dislike it. They dislike it due to money. They dislike it for money reasons. So clearly we're running some loop, and the loop is not short. The loop is not short. I wonder what this is actually running. I'm sort of curious. Literally, my rent is insane. I wonder if it's actually. It's hard to glean any information staring at this, isn't it? We kind of need a better way. Twirling Curtis. Wait a second, I know you. You're a person who cares about these. If you don't know, okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, can we forgive? Okay, Twirling Curtis. I need you to forgive me for a second because I'm gonna do the thing where you just followed and I'm gonna say a bunch of stuff about you, and I want you to not feel uncomfortable about it, but I'm gonna do the thing where I like say a bunch of things about how cool you are. But please understand. Twirling Curtis. I think the thing I know them for is they made a cool Pokemon ROM hack for my friends Sigrid and Bird, I think, at some point, and they also are making like a cool it's like a Tamagotchi form factor dating game, right? Do you have links, Twirling Curtis? Please share links if you have them. They're also in a cool band. I know them from twitter.com. Too kind? No, please let me shout you out. Of course. If you have links, share them and we'll look at them. We're poorly trying to write a Game Boy emulator right now. I wouldn't say poorly. Godot mentioned, yeah. Godot's around. It's around. It occurs a bunch. Married a technical writer, classic engineer romance vibes. My uncle from there worked at Big Blue. Yo. Ayo. Yeah, that's the idea today, Twirling Curtis. We're trying to. So the goal, Twirling Curtis, the goal long term is okay. Context again. I'll repeat it. Several months ago, we were working on writing. We wrote a little language that runs on the Game Boy and did some stuff with it. I gave up on it because it was too irritating to debug. So of course, the solution to that was to write an emulator that was going to be easier for us to use the debugger to write something that is easier to work with, basically. So in the that's what we've been doing. I started 3 days ago, or I started on Saturday or Monday or something, and I've been spending a couple of days on it. And we're trying to debug the CPU, but then we don't have I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might just try and put the graphics on the screen in the way now that this loop is running. It might be worthwhile to try and put some shit on the screen. Maybe if this is your full job, you'll be better. Yeah, I was doing this before though, Prodsy I can help. Prodsy I have the same perspective. I feel like you're doing shit all the time. You're too powerful. You're simply too strong. No, it doesn't play anything. It doesn't even play test ROM. It doesn't even have a screen. There's people from Extended Clock versus fucking Scary Law. Yeah, Prod, you prepare yourself. Oh, it's 404. It's 404, unfortunately, Curtis Ware. It might be. Is it private repo? I don't know. I'm sorry. I woke up to 7 Twitter alerts. I knew a lady who did some contract work with Forth or Nim. Yeah, Forth is very powerful. Oh, no worries. Work for you. Maybe it didn't. Maybe my link opening didn't work. It's possible my link opening didn't work, Curtis. Don't worry about it. It's me, not you, I think. No, you're good. You're good. Can we get this, please? Please get. Please get. Get, please. Get, please. Get, please. Get. Why is it on? I'll just type it manually. GitHub.com Curtis Ware. I'm gonna click through your whole ass GitHub here. There it is. There we go. Yeah, it's Pokemon. you based it on this from Pret. Curtis, my earliest projects on stream, like my very first stream was digging around the Pret decompilation for Pokemon Emerald, and we've done that a whole bunch. I just watch GitHub YouTube videos, and sometimes things happen. Well, that's ideal, honestly. That's the way you learn, probably, right? Just fucking around with stuff. Yeah, fucking around with stuff goes a long way. A long way. Yeah, it's Pokemon, but I think Curtis is good at, you got good pixel art. Anyway, that's all I won't embarrass you any longer. A lot of cool editors for PAL hacks, right? Yeah, I think there are good tools for this. And again, the decomp projects make it really easy. Like, I feel like we'd have a lot of fun with an Emerald. Like, that's actually like not a bad code base at all. The code for Pokemon Emerald is quite nice. Made a language tier list that was so good. Perfect amount of contrarian. Recommended me read Worm. Who is this? Oh, the person who did this. Oh, you're a Wormhead too. I see. What you're doing too, Woo. Oh yes, what we're doing mostly right now, Twirl and Curtis, is fucking yapping like a crazy person for days. Some cool game dev story about Pokemon. There's the thing about Iwata optimizing Pokemon Gold and Silver to fit in Kanto, right? Is that the lore story? That's it. Yes, that's it. That's the run, like writing some compression thing. That's probably real. Pivot the stream in 35 minutes. Hello bad cop. What's in 35 minutes? It's bad cop _ is that noted NixOS? Oh, let him oh man, how am I live every time? What is Worm? Worm is a web novel about superheroes that's pretty decent. It's called Worm novel. It's Worm, it's parahumans. It's this. I won't go into it too deep, but that's what it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's so good. Oh, Worm time. We won't go too deep Worm style, but that's what it is. Hello, Vosher. I'm in an IRC channel where a guy mentions Worm every day. Does it exist in more? Yeah, there's EPUBs from it. I'm sure. Worm. Oh, Wandering In. Okay.
What if Homestuck was made by rationalists?
Yeah.
So
Worm I thought was pretty good. How do I read? There's like a GitHub for this that like generates it, right? GitHub. Worm Scraper. Yeah, and honestly, such a thing to say, like, oh yeah, to read this book, go to this GitHub repo and run npm install. Is it the computer? Yeah. No, there's a Wandering In. I tried to read that because someone recommended. I'm always looking for stuff to read, and someone was like, this is good. I did not like it at all. I don't like that sort of, I don't have the taste for that sort of thing. It's not really lit RPG, I guess, but it's sort of that kind of, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I cannot. Worm, I don't know. Worm is, I don't know. I can only read fan fiction written by people who know about Big Yud, I guess. I don't know. I'm clean my room while chores and stuff, but I'll be here. Thank you, Colonq. Again, thank you for stopping by. It's good. NPM, get that off my computer. Yeah, so true. Does a lot of the official art and stuff for oh shit. Oh damn, and thank you for the sub also, dude. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You're too nice. Do you know Glowfic? Do I know Glowfic? I don't know if I do, but perhaps I want to, Vosher. What is Glowfic? What is Glowfic? Can I Google this? I do like serial novels on the web because it's sort of like Glowfic Constellation, admire the tiny words, glowfic.com. What is Glowfic? This is oh, it's less wrong. It's Yud fiction. It's multiple. Oh damn. Also,
did you respond to Bad Cop telling you
they're bullying me into doing Game Jam?
Yeah.
Bad Cop, I have so many things to do. Does making the Game Boy emulator and shipping Tetris count? Can I do copyright infringement for Let 'em Dare, regardless of the theme? Big Yud has actually participated in a few of them. Cool art, follow this cool guy. Is this the man? I haven't finished reading a Mill SF with furries. I still haven't read. I see. Oh, this is cool art. This is good. This is powerful, actually. Wow. Damn. Holy fuck. Okay. I see. I'm learning so many things about the worlds. I'm learning many things. Jets, let's go. Thank you. I'm learning many things about the world of internet fiction. Exists Wormstuck? I'm sure. Don't. Should I? Hello, Xwidget 1. Unrelatedly, should I remove add blocked term fanfiction.net to the chat room? Hello, Windows Millennium Edition as well. Worms, cursed URL. Yeah. No, I think we leave it. I think we probably leave it for now. I mean, fanfiction.net is ass. AO3 does clear in all respects. But you know, that's just life. Sometimes the website is bad. Sometimes the website is bad. Okay, that's Worm Scraper. Who up scraping they worm? Who up scraping they worm?
Yeah, Tomato. After dark stream, but it's just
it's reading 200. I'm reading 200,000 AO3. I probably actually do have some fan. Knowing what I know about you, Tomato, my read on your, I probably could pick individualized bad fan fiction for every chatter at this point. I bet I could. I don't know. I'm not that powerful, but I'm powerful enough for that. I have the strength of heart for that. Paste bin. Why did we close? Fuck, I pressed K by accident and we closed. That's the danger of using a text editor. Where's heart rate? Bring it back up now. Please. And make it small again. BRB gonna scrape worm. Nice. Love scraping my worm. Let's go. What are we doing again? 1 million words Homestuck superhero. Yeah, Fwofi, huh? Hello, Fwofi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I live to suggest events which you love and would torture Colonq. Yes, that's mostly your role in the stream broadcast. Hello, Fwofi. Have we done the thing correctly? Was that popular litfic where like all words in the Bible were real? That was cool. There's the one. Who's the one on something? There's the one that I was looking on. Oh yes, Unsung. I was reading. That's an early stream reference. I was talking about Unsung or in the early days. Is that the who did Unsung? That's someone. Unsung book. Is that Scott Alexander? No, it's someone else. This is not right. It's someone else. Is Scott Alexander? Is that the Slate Star? It is. It's the Slate Star Codex, man. It's John Codex. It's John Codex. Still of John Codex. Yeah, this one was kind of wild. This one was powerful. Yeah, whatever. Regardless of what your opinions, the person did write long story about finding secret names of God by using, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I read like some amount of this. I think I read like the first book. It's in the long to be finished list. Was Kirby X Need for Speed crossover? That's sort of wild. It's not as good as Worm though. Yeah, it's not a worm scraping situation. Think what you might about the man, but god damn, the man can post. If only we could all consider things in such a light, Tomato. I see that online all the time. I care not for the content of a man's posts, but rather for the nature of his posting. I think I dream of a world where we can judge a man not for the content of his posts, but rather for the quality of his posting. Because there is a difference. There is a difference between it's sort of the I don't know. There's a difference between it's like when you're being fancy. Of course, QNTM, the classic LG known LG friend. Like people are saying things to me like I know I just know of people. Like we have people in the chat room who know literally everyone on Earth. Right? Damn. We could call up everyone on Earth. I would be like, I got a Colonq head. I got a Colonq head who knows them. We got a Colonq head for that. A Fiat Punto. Surely we all love QNTM. Yes, the je ne sais quoi of a post. Yeah, the X factor of a post, if you would, Twirlin Curtis. That sort of unplaceable X factor that makes a post a post. It's very present. It's if you were doing literary criticism, you would call this, it's the equivalent of the prose, right? It's like people who like when you're reading literary fiction, when you're reading literary fiction, it becomes cool. You no longer talk about like the story being good, right? You no longer are like, oh man, wow, that's got a good plot. I like the characters. People start talking about, well, the prosaic trappings of the work are good, right? The work's prose is very strong, right? And it's like that with posting, right? The posting was strong in this. Hello, your boy Muggy again. Je ne sais quoi means I don't know. Very good to know. We're old. Inverloch was a long time ago. I don't know enough about things. We need to know more. Marx is a Kirby character. Yeah, it's like Marx is like the little goblin guy, right? He's like the jester. Is that real? That's real, right? Chat, is this real? Marx Kirby? Who is this? Who is this? It's this guy. It's the jester. It's Kirby. It's Kirby plus the jester plus big eyes plus Flandre Scarlet. Is that the lore? It's like a Pokemon fusion, but it's Kirby. It's Kirby plus hat plus big eyes plus bow tie plus Flandre Scarlet Toho wings. It's like is this Finland reference? That's Iceland. That's Iceland though. Finland, you would say it's we'd have to go Kalevala style probably on that one. On that sort of national mythology type situation. In the Kirby, I see. I understand now the lore. Probably, yeah. On the other hand, it would be a modded civilian vehicle, like I see. I don't know all the lore of these things. Hello, Yoink 2000 Darius Gomoko to you as well. I'm trying to do the fake Northern Lion voice again, and I apologize. I can't escape from it. I can't escape from the shadow of my betters. I cannot escape from the shadow of my betters. It's actually, I see edit. I see image. Okay. We must continue though. We must continue. We simply must. There's no doing anything else. Is there a bald clonk redeem? I think there's a toggle. I don't think there's a redeem though, right? I can say, if I say W model toggle, if I do this, bald, does that work? Oh, it does work. Good. We're bald now. This is bald. Hello. I'm now northern. I'm northern now. This is gross enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, be gone with that. No more. There's no lore. I have half remembered mod knowledge and mashing things together. I see. Clonk's such a little guy. Yeah. I'm kind of a little guy. It's like anime when like my actual head is actually extremely small. Bald and anime should never mix. Yeah. I don't know about that. Bald. Ball. Bald. Do you not know about this one, LG? This one's been around forever. This is like this is the original word filter. Yeah, I'm learning here. Okay, yeah. No, that's the classic. That predates many. Egg. Yeah. Okay, can we go see anything in life? Okay, let's try and we were doing a thing before. It seems like we're maybe making let's try and run Tetris again. Let's not log. Duck sig emote. Yeah. It's literally duck smoking cigarette emote. Baller situation. Yeah. Let's do this. It's a J, not a sig. It's a joint. Oh, it's a joint because it's other drugs. Okay, I see. I understand now. It's Baller's Gate. Yeah, that's the original lore behind that. That's why it is. Okay, let's try and run GB. Let's try and run Tetris that I ripped from my Game Boy Tetris cart that I bought. Can we see that? What's going on there? Well, nothing's going to display on the screen. We're getting V blanks. They're very slow though. And then we get CPU error. Read from unmapped address FFFF. Well, it's trying to set up some kind of interrupt here. I don't really care to... I wonder if we're going far enough. I did actually find in a blog post on the web, I found the address of this address is I think when things are done being copied to the screen. I think maybe being there will be relevant. So we should print when we get there. This is just we're trying to read from the top of the memory map. Man, it's actually unreal how much less productive I am on this on stream versus off stream. But the stream is not for, it's for having a little fun. This is interrupt enable. This is for interrupt enable. And are we writing to that? We're reading from that. We're reading from that. We're reading whether maybe Tetris is too involved for us right now. Maybe we should say, because presumably it's going to read until one or more of these things is 1. It's interrupt enable in Saints style. Yeah. Presumably we're going to read until one or more of these. I think we stick with it. Okay, we're not ready for that yet. But we can, the thing I want to actually do is if we run this loops forever, right? You see we're getting into a little loop situation here, right? We're going to get loopy. We're getting loopy here. It's starting to go loopy. We're going to get through a couple of, you know, it's going to start going faster. We're going a little fast now, right? Can I be IRQ? Yeah. This is, we're starting to begin a little. So presumably if we are making progress, the serial port thing's still concerning. That's something to be aware of. Another thing to be aware of is perhaps the let's try just rendering something onto the screen. Let's try reading bytes from VRAM. I actually don't know what we're doing for VRAM right now. I think we just made RAM long. That's very possible. Did we just make RAM long for that? I think we did. No, video has its own VRAM. Oh, is RAM long overlapping? Where is Pandox? Bring me Pandox, please. It's possible that RAM long. No, it's not. This is RAM. Here's RAM both. And then VRAM should be this. And VRAM should be in comp video, which has both the VRAM. It has like this thing for the video adder range, right? Certain things are going to be in VRAM. We have kind of a sub bus here. Consider frame skip maybe in the video render. Yeah, we're not rendering every. We're rendering, I think, when V-blanks happen, right? Which is not very fast because our actual CPU emulation is not fast because XD functional program. Well, it's not. It's because it's probably because we have something happening that we're not aware of. Because we can put pixels on the screen, right? I can put 3 pixel into the screen area. Let's actually go to gb.hs also. Where do we blit this? I say 1010 here. Let's say 0 instead. Let's do that instead. Hello. Log. Yeah, it's logging is the thing, and we have logging disabled right now, right? This is sans logging. This is sans logging. I think it actually is probably just like our actual state updates are very slow, maybe. And again, every VBlank, it's not like one. That's like it's many instruction, right? So like it's not like this is like one tick at a time. You can see we have 3. You can see we have 3 pixel on the screen. You can see there are 3 pixel on the screen. I don't know why they're here in the middle, kind of. They're kind of middle style. How is project going? It's going pretty well. I might be, because I'm offsetting them. I'm offsetting the Y coordinate. They're at 10, 11, and 12, probably. Okay, that's good. It's going as it's going, Keswick. It's going, you can't complain with these things. Let's try logging out, something else. Flashbang, yes, sorry, we can make it darker. Perhaps. Let's try like doing like, I don't know, like we can make it be black by default instead. And then just have the thing up there will be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll make it. You're already light mode? Yeah. Let's try. Let's try this. Is it going? Okay, there we go. And it might render. Yeah, the first VBlank is going to render. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's try and render some tiles then. So now that we're actually running serious business mode, if we can we try and pull a tile from VRAM and draw that? Because that would be exciting if we could do that. That seems. I was trying to do this before, but we weren't getting that far, right? We weren't getting. I don't think we were getting to the point where things were actually happening. And I'm still not sure if we are or not, right? I'm still not confident about that fact, but we can see. Okay. The thing I'm mostly lazily trying to avoid is having to actually look at the fucking test ROM and understand it. I mean, I could probably look. There are probably other test ROMs we could try, right? We could look for a thing. Let's wait a little second to get a few VBlanks in case there's a loading type scenario. It also might be the case that it might not be an offset 0. Hello, Hetanis. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Don't bring worms, only games. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Shout out Hetanis. Hetanis runs a kind of an online Linux users group, is how I would describe it. They're pretty cool. Hello, Inspector Diameter also. We're working on a Game Boy emulator, Hetanis. We're trying to figure out how to get some stuff on the screen here. I want to maybe we should log all rights to VRAM also. That seems potentially interesting. That's okay. Let's just do that. That just seems like a useful way to know. Like, one, if anything is being written to VRAM, and two, if it is, where does it live? Right. Let's do that. Log. Write to VRAM offset. Show 8 off. Is that real? No, we want this to be show. It isn't. It's just an adder, right? So we can just pretty it. We can go pretty style. But yeah, how are you doing today, Hetanis? How was your the Hetanis broadcast today? I hope it went well. I'm sorry if there's ads or something. And I know how it goes. I apologize. Let's see. It was not terrible. Well, that's good. And you know, it's the least. It's just hanging out good. I'm glad. Okay, we have a bunch of rights to VRAM right away. Like there's a fuck ton happening here, right? That's why these, like, again, there's a lot happening between these V blanks. Can we kill and have an empty terminal to look at this empty buffer rather? Just in time for the hanging out part. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So true, so true. So like we're clearly writing to like a fucking lot of VRAM here. But we're not writing to 0, 0, certainly. There's no tiles here. Like I wonder, can we get, like, what's the VRAM offset 200? That seems like an aligned thing. Let's try that. Let's try rendering that tile instead. Thank you for Choco J Hart. Where is if we take the offset 0x200, this blit tile, I don't think it's an index in tiles, it's an offset in bytes, so we should be fine there. Blit tile also is maybe trying to render in black right now, so we should make sure it's not. I was trying to render in red. Good. That will be, it's ignoring the palette and basically just checking if the palette value is 0, don't render. If the palette value is red, do render. So I just want to make sure we see something at least, right? Up to date. Why are we? Okay, good. Let's rebuild this. Colonq streaming the same time as MDX Kai. Not sure my. Oh, hello, Basie. Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're liking my friend Mordecai. Mordecai is very fucking good. Is one of the best that there is. The best to do it. Oh, we see something. We see something there. We don't know if it's the right thing. We don't know if it's good or if it's bad or what's happening. But that's something. That's a value that's written to VRAM. I wonder if there's another thing we can use to actually find out where the relevant tiles are, right? There's the tile map, right? Which actually, we could maybe consult that. I'm sipping. We're sipping here, major style. 3 red and a green. Yeah, these below are not from these. This is my test. I'll remove that. Those are that's for my own testing purposes. Right to hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Also welcome in. Good to see you, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Welcome. Sipping. Sometimes you got to sip a little bit. Sometimes you got to enjoy some of that good clean water. We'll comment out the VRAM rights for now. But I wonder. Like, is this like all the way here? Is it all the way? It seems to be pretty continuous here. Can we try and just render a bunch of tiles? Like, what if we, instead of rendering this, what if we render a bunch of tiles? The size of a tile is 16 bytes, right? So if we just loop, I don't know, let's render 5 of them or something. Let's try that in a row for now. Diversify the color portfolio for a bullish aesthetic trend. I agree, Taimisi. I mean, it will. I'm feeling pretty bullish about things in general. Okay, and thank you for boost, your boy Muggy. And hello, thank you for the follow, Wangaru Desaru. It's good to see you. Thank you. Welcome in. It's always good to have you. Let's see where we are. Where are we currently with things? We need to loop. If we do a little 4M, we do a little 4M from let's just do easy style. Okay, sure. Do we miss anything? We don't have from integral here. We don't have this either. Cannot deduce. Fuck you. Do this. We probably need a from integral here. Also, this. We need to tell it that it's a list. We don't have from integral in this zone. We don't have times in this zone. Num A0. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's going on? What's happening here? What's this? Digital donut holes? Int? List of int? Oh, it just works. We just had to put a type signature on it. Of course, why not? Cabal build all. It's supposed to have an X overloaded list on for no reason, probably. Let's do this. Engage. Oh, also, I haven't done the thing. I have to do the thing. That's, if you like this, that's where. Oh ho ho. This looks, well, there's clearly some kind of data in there. It doesn't look like it's right. This doesn't look like the right data. But maybe it is. Let's try putting more onto the screen. Let's make this be to 10 instead. We literally have thing. Any data is better than none. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that, my friend Basie. It's possible that this is gonna get us somewhere. Let's wait a second. We gotta wait a second. Okay, now there's different thing. They're clearly different. Let's just like try rendering these a bunch. Do we know how big is 400 BPM? How many hearts you're running? Hello, Awker. It's because I have 4 times as much blood as the average person, so my heart needs to work extra hard to survive. Hello, Hina Bobina, welcome in. We're badly making a Game Boy emulator today. That's today's lore. Let me get a shout out for Awker and Hina. Let's do the thing. We're deep in the fucking tank. The goal eventually is I'm going to I trailed off in the middle of explaining goal earlier. Can we shout out? Does it fucking work? Okay, good. Excellent. The goal is to make some Game Boy homebrew, because I bought a bunch of like single use, like I bought a bunch of empty Game Boy cartridges basically. So I want to make Game Boy homebrew that is funny little character on it, and then put stickers on those and then give them out at conventions. That's the idea, because I can make them for like, not like, the cartridges are like kind of expensive, but they're not too bad, right? They're like $20, and I bet I can get them cheaper in bulk in the long run. So like, it's the goal is to have little convention gizmo to distribute. Clicking the button, yeah, so true. Where is how many tiles can we actually fit on the screen? What's the screen resolution? 160, right? So we can fit a row of 20 tiles probably. That's going to be too big with our upscaling. Let's just do rows of 10 tiles. Let's just say this is X, and then this is, let's say this fucker is Y. Hello, Sui Robo. Also, welcome in first. Thank you. Congrats on first, Sui Robo. This is Y. This is Y. Where is thing? Where is thing happening? There's thing. We're deep in the tank at this point. You're a long way from well, you're first in my heart, maybe. First in my fucking heart. I don't know. Can you speak for matters of the heart, DJ Kawaii Fury? I don't know. I don't know about that. You're first. Yeah. Where is this? Where is this? We have Y here and X. So what do we want these to be now? We probably want this to be Y times 10 plus X instead. Let's just set let I equals Y times 10 plus X, sure. And that will still work. And then we can make, instead of this being I times, this can be otherwise. This can be from integral Y times 8. This can be X times 8, right? Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so fucking back. Excellent. Okay, let's try this. I can't speak for anything. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Not even yourself. Jesus. Can we shout? Are we off cooldown now? Do we know? Can we shout out Hina Bobina? I'm a Hina Bobina enjoyer. If you weren't aware, Hina Bobina very funny. Hina Bobina, one of the people who make me think, hey, maybe I should try and be funny online. Maybe I should go online and try and pretend to try and be humorous from time to time and do my silly thing. So you should check her out. She rocks big time, huge time. Henus Bo Penis, funny lady. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. Okay, we have many lines happening here. I don't know if these don't really seem like the right lines to me. I'm not really sure that these are the lines that we're looking for. Used to play Oob on it one day. Yeah, I agree. So Poggerchamp, so true. Yeah, can we do different numbers instead of those numbers? What if we make this be 0x1000? Those are still in VRAM, right? That's still around. Can we get this? Does this work? What is this? Hina is cool. I agree. I'm inclined to agree. Okay, that's empty. No, it's waiting. We're waiting maybe for it to be there. We might have to wait a second. I know it looks empty, unfortunately. I could have sworn we had things there though. Odd. Very odd. How can we proceed? You smoke too tough, your swag too different, your bitch is so bad they'll kill you. I hope not. I hope not, Nicola Radfristov. I hope not. Opinions? ModClonq? Opinions? Is my smoke too tough? Am I smoking too tough these days? What? You can't. Your bitch is not too bad. Well, I don't know. I agree on that part. Maybe I don't know. That's maybe. She's too. I don't know. I was saying opposite. Agree style. You're safe from ModClonq. Yeah, I'm currently in a protective chamber. Basically, I'm keeping it safe here. Can we go? Let's just try different addresses until something fucking works. I probably should not be just trying random shit. They probably need to be 16 byte aligned, right? I mean, these are all going to be because they're, they got zeros at the end of them. Like, what is numbers that we can pick? What are do 17 bytes? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fucked up if we do that. Like, I mean, if we say 0x201, that's gonna be deeply fucked. It's going to be not X. I wonder if we're just reading. If we do this, it should not just be straight vertical lines. It should be misaligned. There should be misalignment happening, I think. And we'll have to see if that actually occurs. Because maybe otherwise we're just rendering wrong. There is misalignment, but it's happening in the... I think we're perhaps rendering wrong, gamers. I'm sort of starting to believe that's the case. I sort of believe we're only rendering maybe 2 columns of the image. Definitely does not approve of 9-minute keytar solos. Maybe. I don't know. 17 bytes misaligned. I feel a digital hiccup coming. Yeah, it's on the way. It's on the fucking way. Yeah, this is fucked. The way this works, okay, it's just our read tile is fucked. I bet these are letters, actually. I'm sort of anticipating that these things are letters. JavaScript powered guitars, because why not? Let's see if we can do a little better. Are they something? I suspect, I feel like these are letters. I feel like they're letters. I feel like they gotta be letters, right? They have to be. Well, no, maybe not. Like, again, this is an address in bytes. A tile is 2 bytes, right? So, like... This shit's hard. This shit's hard. Let's think about where's our blit tile function? Blit tile. Where do you live? Where do you live? What is the nature of blit tile? All we're doing is we're taking 2 bytes. We're taking 2. Okay, let's see. Let's see. For 2 bytes. For the 2 bytes that make up the thing. Oh, no, we're wrong. Oh, we're so wrong. Oh, I know why we're wrong. Wait. It's not 2 bytes, it's 16 bytes, obviously. That might still... Are we accounting for that here? No, we definitely are. We're multiplying by 16 down here. Yeah. Yeah. We're fine. We're not wrong in that regard. Are we wrong elsewhere because of that reason? You were talking about WoW P servers earlier today, and now it's on the front page of HN. Is this real? There have been a couple big P server drops here. Wife game, Worlds of Warcraft, Azeroth Core, self-hosted 3.35 gaming. I was hosting, what one was I doing? Another one of these, not this one. I was hosting like for myself purposes. I was doing, what is it called? It was quite easy to build actually. Flake.locks, but wait, actually, Ayo, Flake.nix spotted here. This is just telling us, it's just honestly, is this, I wonder if this is based, I can't remember what the one is that I was thinking of. Are you back from winning a game of Balatro? Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Oh, it was V Mangoes or something that I was hosting for Classic. I don't know.
Goat?
The goat, Mango, the goat. That's pretty cool though. What else do we have on? Japanese police arrest man for tampering with Pokemon Violet save data. Very cool. You love to see that. Big time, of course. That sounds like the world I want to live in. That sounds like a world that I'm going to be happy living in for my life. Okay. Where do you can check? Oh yeah, we can go to docket. We can make sure that's off the list. That's off the list. Azeroth Core, so good. You like it? I've returned from Pizza Time. Also, welcome back, A Squared as well. We have multiple returnees. Chixie9901 and A Squared. Welcome in, both of you. Where is thing? 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 Where the fuck is thing? It's here. We need to, okay. Our hypothesis is that I am probably rendering the tiles wrong. I wonder if I'm reading the wrong bits for the tiles and or if I'm drawing those bits to the screen incorrectly. Where is thing? It's literally true, Zedzark. Just say anything. TM. Just say anything. I think it's right. Companies can sue you for defamation if you're in the right. Yeah, I'm not interested, frankly. I'm frankly not interested in any of that. I think okay, perhaps an unpopular opinion. I don't know. I would prefer not to be sued by companies for any reason. I don't really care what I would prefer not to be for that to happen to me. I think they should. What now? Well, I mean, then we have to have a battle of the wills or something. LG. I think I should simply be allowed to do whatever I wish. What is this? So what is happening here? I've never had to debug a large declarative program before. How do you step-by-step debug? Well, Sadistic Penguin, there is no step debugger. Well, there is a bad debugger for Haskell, but largely no one really uses it. No one I have met has ever used it. Largely, it doesn't matter. It is print statement world. There are no steps. You can Haskell is especially difficult. You can do like stepwise debugging just at the expression level, right? Because there's a well-defined evaluation order, right? You can just like, okay, this is the next thing that gets evaluated. This is the next thing. It's not really like declarative and like, you're still like running, you're still evaluating expressions, right? So that's one thing. And people do that with Lisp. Like Lisps tend to have like a lot of debugging stuff, right? Like Common Lisp has the whole like you can drop down pretty easily, but I don't use that very much either. The way you debug prints, oh yes, you can, and there are some libraries to do debug prints even from pure code. The problem with Haskell is that Haskell is lazy, right? Which means that, like, for example, if I say like things aren't, if I pass things are not evaluated until they're used, basically is the way it works, which can cause if you put a debug print somewhere in pure code, at least, where like that kind of thing tends to come up very often, like it won't actually, if you try and debug print a value, it won't actually print the value until the value is consumed, basically, right? You have to put the print in a spot where like it's going to be consumed. The print will return the value as well. You kind of put it in the middle. So that can be really, I typically I'll try and just put a print statement. Like I have this log function. I have this log function. Do you use Spark? I do not. Welcome in 5shot97. Debug.trace my beloved. Yes. because of the laziness, I try and not use that because it ends up being unintuitive. Because the thing you care about often when you're doing debug prints is like the order of things and like what is between where, and that can be less obvious due to the laziness. But if you're in kind of not impure code, but if you're in some monad, right? The purpose of a monad is sequencing actions, and especially a lot of the time you'll be in a monad that is in IO, lets you do IO, right? So these functions, for example, blit tile is the return value is some m unit where m is a monad IO, which means that anywhere in here I can drop my little log function, which also has the same constraint that it takes a text and produces an m unit. For some monad IOM, for any monad IOM actually, and I can just print a string. I can say print blitz, right? And this will just print out, and these will happen in order because the purpose of a monad is sequencing, right? It's the kind of the idea of a monad even is sequencing of things. That's kind of like so this ends up being more predictable, right? Because this is like, you know, it's very good for distributed computing. Yeah, I imagine. I haven't done very much any sort of distributed stuff in Haskell at all, but I can imagine. But I also bet it also makes things very difficult to debug, right? I almost sort of feel like a lot of cases where I don't like the laziness in Haskell broadly, right? I think I have had enough. The laziness in particular, it allows some cool things to happen. But it makes performance difficult to think about. And I've had a lot of irritating, like there's a profile for Haskell, which I'm sure will break out when we get this to a state where it's just working but slow. Debug print isn't a value consumer. Well, the problem is, ZeekGT, is if it was just a value consumer, it would never happen according to Haskell's semantics. Right? Because if it was just a pure, like, for example, if you just had a pure function, like debug print that is of type, it takes an X and produces nothing, right? For example, like this, like, because Haskell is lazy, right? If you say debug print something, that only happens if something consumes the return value of this thing, right? So you could write this inside of some monad, which is exactly what we've done with the log. But if you have a pure debug print that you can't really like, they all look like they look like something like trace, where you take like, I don't know, some text and then an X and you return the same X. So you kind of like instrument an expression. How you consume a nothing in Haskell. I don't know if there's anything that will actually force. Well, I mean, there probably is something. You can maybe pattern match on it. It'd just be a very weird thing to do, right? You put it like, yeah, you kind of wrap it around the expression, right? Like that kind of thing. So if you're debugging in like in arithmetic, like if you wanted to, like if you had like 1 + 2 × 3, you'd put the debug print here, right? You'd put like debug around this, so it returns the same thing. Is what debug expression does. Yeah. I imagine it's similar. I haven't played with that very much in Rust either, but yeah, that's the experience. That's the experience. I hope that answered your question, Sadistic Penguin. Maybe not satisfactorily, but like that's the way it fucking is, right? It does that thing. You do it that way. Okay, what is next here? It takes ownership of an expression, evaluates it, prints it, and then returns that value. Yeah. The Haskell obviously simpler because there are no ownership semantics, right? Haskell, you don't have to think about whether Haskell is managed memory, right? So you don't have to think about whether things are being copied or referenced or whatever. Generally, it's all because everything's immutable also. So it doesn't, you have to, Haskell, one of the reasons why I wanted to write Rust and Zig was because I felt like I was getting too detached. Oh yes, this thing, LG, this thing, I have this. So what this is, I don't want to leave it on. This thing is, it's a mod for the server software that lets you have bot players. You can just summon them to your party in your own. If you're so okay. Here's a few months ago, over the summer, I think I had an arc where I was getting obsessed with the idea of playing World of Warcraft, but was not actually playing yet. So out of hesitation to actually start playing another MMO, I started self-hosting a private server where I could play alone. Because if there's anything sadder than playing World of Warcraft, it's playing World of Warcraft alone on a private server that you're hosting. So I was doing that, and there is in the software I was using as well, there was also a there was a module that you can use to get, the bots were pretty bad, but you could get bots that would like play in a party alongside you. I bet you could actually play through the whole game, probably. You'd have to wrangle the bots a whole bunch and maybe do some programming to make sure they actually behave. Yeah. This can we run? It's same. FF14. Yeah, FF14 and FF11 also have this. FF11 has, at this point, they added it. They like, FF11 is a notoriously solo player unfriendly game, right? FF11 is so group focused. You can't do anything without a group. But over the years, they added this thing called the trust system, which just lets you basically, again, have fake players that will fill your party. And they're pretty good on a whole. If you just need a couple of goobers to hit the mob for you. So what is this? What is happening here? Why are you wrong? Thank you for the follow, Sadistic Penguin, as well. Welcome. I'll do the thing again too. Here's the thing. If you like this, join. This is where you go. We have a Discord. It's a somewhat decent Discord. It's one zone. It's one channel zone. It does not add much cognitive load to your life. It's just people talking about computers and stuff all the time, and video games and things that we like that we're interested in, and books and stuff. So like you can go there. You can also join on IRC as well if you hate Discord. If you think Discord is for people who use Discord. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. I'm no shade. I use Discord, I guess, a lot these days. Join the IRC, but you can join it. It'd be good. It'd make me happy. It'd make me feel, I'd feel warm and fuzzy inside. I'd be like, wow, I have a new friend. I have so many friends. I have friend and they'll talk to me. It's crazy actually to like, I don't know. It's very powerful to have like a zone where we can post things and like there's people who are interested in this stuff. Born to IRC, forced to Discord. Yeah, isn't that the story of all our lives? So these are supposed to be. This should be the right thing, right? Unless we're doing something weird and wrong, right? What this is we're trying to return the X and Y coordinates. The Pandoc creators Markdown alternative Jot got the bad idea of making a static site generator with the Lua version. I see. Can we print? What if we just log cheese show piece? What if we just get a list of the coordinates that we're drawing at and the thing? Is Matrix a decent chat thing? I've heard that people have opinions about it. I've tried to host it. It seems very complicated is my main thing, I guess. Like it seems like there's like a whole fucking lot. The IRC is bridged with Discord. It's a bridge that I wrote. So it is actually, if you join on IRC, it is not a dead IRC channel. It is a very active IRC channel, in fact. Of course, sometimes with some bugs, but like, yeah. Anything federated is annoying to self-host. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Woozy Alim, also. Welcome in. Now we're printing a lot of shit. We printed hundreds of thousands of lines in seconds. 0001003200320120. Oh, maybe we should render different colors for the palette actually instead of just the same color every time. Maybe that'll give us a little something that we can observe. That seems promising. Clone matrix. It's interesting that it's all zeros, but I guess we're reading, I don't know, maybe it just really is this way. Maybe it's like line drawing stuff. I don't know. I don't even know what these are supposed to fucking be. I just know that there's something in there. And it could be like any number of things could be possible. It could be possible that these are getting written incorrectly due to bad bitwise operator implementations, right? Like the actual values in VRAM are not getting there in the right way because of bad implementation. Agent Smith obviously only one with a real arc. Thank you, computer. Very, very cool. Very, very, very extremely cool. Your clone seems to be taking the second and third non-existent Matrix movies. The hypothetical second and third. Is that the thing you say? Is that how you're funny with this? Someone tell me, please. Help. Is that what you say when you? I don't know. I give up. Fuck. I'm going back to this. We're returning. It's too late for the drawn out. That's a start of the stream kind of joke. That's a 1 hour in sort of joke right there. That's doing the meta, the trying to immediately deconstruct your own bad joke bit. But I don't think that's not for now. For now we need We're in the mines. We're in the fucking mines, gamers. Okay. Let's just write. Sure. I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to be lazy and hard code the palette for now. We're hard coding palette style. That's good. Else no, wrong. 0. It shouldn't be anything. Let's just say error unreachable. Do we have any of those in here already? Do we have error? Is error alive? Case P of. Okay, we do. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're back. 0x01 is 0xFF. I don't know what the palette colors are supposed to fucking be. 00FF. We might be inverting them a little bit. 2, 3. Let's just make this a little bit nicer, shall we? We can do like 9, 9. We can do like 3, 3 a little bit. I don't know. We can have different colors for our palette. We go back here, we build. You can ask clone too. I can. When I ask, oh, ZekeJT can also. Yeah, but it'll ask a random clone, and all the clones have different personalities. They have different zones. Your hair is giving me epilepsy. I'm sorry. I should probably. I said it this stream. Today's stream bit is instead of resetting to be my normal hair color, it's resetting to be Dante doing the Michael Jackson dance sequence from Devil May Cry 5, which I have not played, by the way, but it is very funny. We have to live up to expectations. I don't know why it's edgelord themed this session anyway. That's a lot of stuff happening. This is a whole bunch of tiles. I'm still not convinced these are right. Like, right? These are... I don't know about this. Do we know these are right or not? I don't think so. I wonder if we can dump memory from... like... I wonder. Can we... The leaderboard is still absent, Divorce John Zay. This is dumping VRAM, A2 31415. This is... I guess I could just look at it. I could actually dump VRAM, right? And actually just like read with my brain. But that seems hard to do. That seems hard for me to focus long enough on stream. I don't know. I shouldn't doubt myself. This is not Tetris, also LG. This is not even. This is our test ROM. I don't even know what it's trying to display in the first place. That's the other thing. A text mode is awkward. I know you were just trying to believe in me, LG. I know. I trust you. Where is this then? There are Tetrises everywhere for those with eyes to see. It takes skill, heat, and patience, but the end product is solid. Yeah, having a good reference might be helpful. Yeah, I mean, really, we should run this in actual... There's probably good actual debugging emulators that let us explore VRAM, but like I also just kind of want to just like raw this, right? I don't want to like, where's our log again? We're printing so much. I just blew that the fuck up. I'm glad I didn't run out of memory. The Tetris is in all things. Although I think I have I have my Emacs set up to like in any like transient buffer, like my shells, I have it set up to delete all it deletes all line. It basically truncates at the last 5,000 lines every couple of seconds. So like it doesn't ever grow too much. That's a thing. Interesting. Okay, what if we just add a little bit? What if we just add a little bit to this? What if instead of going like to 1,000 or some other crazy ass number, what if we just go a little bit further? Because there's letters in here somewhere. Can we like, let's actually run the test ROM. Let's see what it looks like. If I pop open, thank you for the shout out science streams. We gotta fire back on those. We fire back on those ones. Streams. Where's that? There's what? What is there? There's a Virtual Boy emulator instead of Game Boy. What's happening here? A squared. MGBA QT. Here's MGBA QT. Can we open? I haven't done this since Fire Emblem times. I've probably done it. I probably just haven't done this. There's meant to be letters. There probably are at some point on the screen. I don't know if those are supposed to be letters. We're going to game GB test ROMs. CPU insters individual 4 op im. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Hello, Shva VT. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. This is what it's supposed to look like. Shout out Shva VT. How I have to wait for 1 more minute. I'm sorry. We'll get there. Hello, Emo Pookie as well. The literal goat. The literal fucking goat. Well, this is not. We're not actually rendering the actual thing it's supposed to draw A2. We're just dumping VRAM at an address, right? So it's possible that VRAM is just being used to store something. Or what the clonk? Hello, Hooby Channel and Void Room CH and Whiplash. All these people who I know. Wait a second. They put people who I know on the website now. Welcome in, Raiders. Featuring Colonq from the Colonq My Code series. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is it good yet? Does it work? Does Switch? No, we don't. We're trying to write a Game Boy emulator today, friends. That's what we're up to. The main difference between Game Genie and Game Shark, they do very different things. I think Game Genie, one of them patches RAM, and the other one like intercepts access to the ROM. I think that's real. I've read this somewhere. Hello, NetJet Michael 64. Also, just implement it all and see what happens. Well, what's going to happen if we implement it all is that there's going to be a black screen, and that's what's happening currently. Because I'm actually not even sure whether like anything is happening. We're trying to. For me, it's the action replay. Action replay does go pretty hard. Thank you for the shout out, Bazelia. Also, but yeah, check out Shva cool. Game Genie intercepts the address bus on the car. Yes, I was right. Wow, I'm the coolest and smartest, and everyone loves me. Shoutouts to the action replay. Yeah, I used that to cheat at Pokemon when I was 11. That was pretty good. I used that to get the Arceus event in Pokemon Diamond because they never released it in Pokemon Pearl, and to get Shaman and Darkrai, I obtained Pokemon. I obtained Monster Pocket. Mario 64 Moon Jump. Okay, so there's supposed to be letters. I wonder if there's just other things in VRAM that we are not seeing. That's very possible. Can we try and read some kind of address here? Let's just make this be other thing. Let's just be something else times 16 also. No, we can just add to I, right? Let's just add to I. Let's say this is plus 10, plus 20, plus 100, plus 100, sure. Cabal build all. Just dump the whole memory space. It'll fit on the screen. I mean, if we didn't render, we're rendering to a Game Boy size screen to test this, but we could just render it to the actual screen, 1 pixel per byte. Yeah, that's kind of powerful. Does it work? Okay, this is different now. It's different things. This looks like, what this looks like to me is it looks like data. It looks like data that is, because what this would mean, this is 2 pixels each, right? This is 2 pixels on, 6 pixels off, which means that the high 4 bits of the 1 byte is set and the next bits are not set, right? This looks like it might be like, I don't know, or maybe we're just, I don't think we're rendering it wrong though. I really don't think we are. Like, can we do a test? What if we do a little test? What if we write VRAM ourselves and then print it out? It does look like it might be data. Is this hypnotizing? Tetris zone? Hello? It's possible that it's hypnotizing. What if we write out, I don't know. I really don't know. What is this? What's happening to me? Morse code? Yeah, can we read this in Morse code? Is this a steganography puzzle? It's stenography. It's steganography puzzle. It's etymology puzzle. Entomology puzzle. Where is? Let's build all. Let's run. Can we run? How do we run this shit? What's this? We added 100 to it. What if we add 200 to it? What if we add 200 to it? And we cabal Cabal build all. Let's just keep doing this. I'm just going to keep adding 100 to it until things change. Maybe they never change. There's only so many 100s we can add, though. Hello, Icefox Zatai. Welcome in. Icefox Zatai, you know him, one of the Clonkers from way back, and they make video games. They do Godot. They're Godot. They're major Godot style. I hope you're doing well. You were working on RPG Pinball lately, Icefox. I don't think I've... That was a little while ago, though. Did you finish that project, or are you on other thing? Or what is the current thing? Why am I talking like this? Why do I not talk fucking normal? A Game Jam brain... Oh, are you doing Ludum Dare today, right? That started, right? What's the theme? Ludum Dare? Is that here? Is that how you say it, right? I think that's how you say it. It's not Ludum Dare, which is how I would say it half of the time. Summoning? Join the event. ldjam.com. What is the theme? Summoning. It is, you're right. The website is trash. Yeah, it was trash even 10 years ago. The state of jam space. We have wizard, we have sex, we have creature, we have clown. Summoning is a pretty good theme. You're not doing this one, you're doing a different one. Godot Wild. Oh, I see. Oh, there's Twitch person on here. It's Lena Lux on Twitch. Ludum. It's Dare. It's Dare. Well, we won't be that today. We'll be otherwise, I think. It doesn't show the theme on the official front page, and it says the wrong event is the up classic. Simply classic. What am I doing? Can we just do this now? Let's see if we can print the next characters. It is concerning that it's not... Are there just not... It just takes a minute. Now it's the end of that. That just seems like data then. Make a Game Boy game for the Jam. That would be very powerful. That would be powerful. Let's do 300 now. Let's just keep printing this shit. And if we go all the way up to 1000 and there's no shit, if there's nothing at all there, I mean, it occurs to me we could also probably just read from the tile map, couldn't we? That's probably also relevant to do. Where does the tile map live? Where is that? That's in, if we go to memory map, if we go to graphics, there's a thing, where's the background tile, like the thing that actually says where the tiles are. That we could probably just be smart instead of being profoundly dumb about this. Can we, okay, we can see rendering, scrolling, palettes. Rendering. I just want to see where the fucking thing is. Sure, this is just more status registers. Sure. There's definitely a page that tells you, that had that, because there's that funny little thing where you toggle the one register and it switches between meaning the one thing and meaning the other thing, right? It can mean the one thing or the other thing contextually based on tile maps. Is this it? VRAM areas 9800. Oh, I see. Can be used to display the background or the window. What if we just print the contents of 9800? What if we just print this whole ass range? That sounds promising potentially. Let's see if we can do that. Where do we go on that though? What if we just print, if we say read log tile map, and this is monad.io m this log tile map, and all we need to actually do here is, let's see, bytes is 4m. What is this thing? How many number 32 by 32 bytes, 32 by 32 bytes, 0 32 by 32 bytes. Thank you for the follow, One Shield. Appreciate it, Luffy. Did I shout out Icefox Zatai? I did, right? We did that. Okay, we're good, I think. I think we're good. I think we're surviving. You're coding up a Game Boy Color. I probably will not do Game Boy Color at first, but the Game Boy Color is not too... We got to solve our immediate problems first, Zed Zark. Game Boy Color is basically just like a bunch of extensions to the Game Boy. It's very similar. The architecture is the same, pretty much. It just like has, I think, faster clock, but also like it's got a bunch of the way the exact, like, there's a bunch of there are differences, but it's mostly additive, right? It's not like, you know, we could turn it into a Game Boy Color probably. There's doohickeys added, enhanced, yes. The so what are the bytes? This is read 8. What are you? Read 8. Read 8 I think is set. Oh man, though. Read 8. We don't have read 8. We just have VRAM. We probably want to pass in just like the raw vector of this, right? What's the base? The base is going to be 0x. This is at 0x9800. 0x9800. What is the actual base address of this fucker? Where does he live? What is his home? 0x8000, right? So where's base? Base equals 0x9800 minus 0x8000. How similar are GBA and GBC? GBA is very different. GBA is GBA is on a whole different architecture, a whole different. I don't know how the GBA actually plays Game Boy Color games. I wonder if we can see Game Boy Advance. Like, maybe does it include is it emulated, or does it include another processor? I think both of those things could be true. I can imagine both of those things being the case. Yeah, but the Game Boy has a whole GBC built in. Yeah, I imagine it has different hardware, right? Although the Game Boy Advance can emulate the Game Boy without too much trouble, right? There are, like, you can load up an emulator for Game Boy games on like a Game Boy Advance flash cart, right? Which makes sense because it must be hardware. Because of the fact that you do that, it means that it probably cannot access the Game Boy Color hardware from the GBA, the place that the GBA flash cart is, right? Can't, like, it's different bits of the cartridge, maybe is what they did with to run sound or something. Yeah, I imagine CPU. Yes, there is this funny little Z80 and 8080 derived thing, the same for Game Boy Color and Game Boy backward compatibility. So it just has it has a whole ass Game Boy Color built in. But the main CPU is a 32-bit ARM thing, a physical switch. I wonder how it actually works. It's probably something like the cartridges are different because you put them in the same cartridge slot, but I bet the actual, like, pins that connect are different, right? Certainly that's the thing. But it's a switch on the cartridge. I just pasted it. Wait. Has a switch near the cartridge slot that tells the GBA to switch into Game Boy mode when a game. That's actually kind of sick. That's pretty cool. I wonder, like, whoa. Okay, okay, cool. I'm glad we have solved this particular mystery. The sound is emulated though, which is sweet. I see. Very, very Nintendo. Yeah. Plus all legacy channels from Game Boy. Interesting. I wonder if you can access any of this from, well, I don't know. Custom. I see. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. You can use there's a CPU for that in particular, but you can also use the tone generator. Game Boy GBA games can use the Game Boy tone generators to supplement its sound. I used to own a Wii U dev kit for a bit. Well, you are truly an international individual of mystery, LG. You have all of these. You have many gizmo. You are powerfully gizmoed up. Sorry, I'm sipping here. We're sipping big style here. Okay. The god of gadgets. Yeah, I don't know. Damn. You just link Nintendo your GitHub and they send you free dev kits? What the fuck? They sadly closed this loophole, like claiming you're an indie dev. That's fucking crazy. Like, man, I was looking for a while to, like, see if I could get a Switch, but I think that stuff's pretty hard to get now. You literally just email them your GitHub. I see. That's very cool. Yeah, hell yeah. The whole concept of dev kits is kind of crazy, right? Switch dev kits are very easy to get. You could do it. Damn. You've done it. You've gotten LG. Okay, how do you actually get one of these? Switch. Well, I don't know. I'll look on my own time. You no longer have it. Did you had to return it, or did you sell it or something? I don't. What is this? So can we get all the bytes here? We wanted to see what read 8 means. I think read A isn't the other thing, and we want to just read from this vector, right? We would like to read from vector zone. And this is just, we're gonna case a little bit. We'll do a little bit of case style. And we'll do, they charge you $12,000 after 2 years. Wait, real? Oh, it's buy now, pay later. It's a reference to the fact that they have officially stated that it's illegal as they make the laws. Yeah, I mean, classic. You return, oh, I see. I understand. You return it. That's understandable. That kind of prevents the loophole slightly, a little bit, but that's still very cool. Also, how do they make you? I guess they sue you, but like, I don't know. I feel like in some zones they're probably, I don't know. Maybe you can do something. The we're saying case, this is VRAM, case V, get this from integral. Well, we can probably just, it's probably don't need to cast even. It's just base plus I of nothing. We're just gonna error unreachable. We're doing this lazily just to prevent the warning. This is bad in general to do, but we're doing it because one, it's debug, and two, it should be within the, we're not worried about it. Nintendo ninjas don't miss. Just move to Romania or something. They invoice your ass and send debt collectors. Can't you just, like, I don't know. I feel like they tried to get the devs of Bleem and failed, so emulation has basically been shown to be legal in in a US, I think, court. Look at this weird ass piece of kit. Is this the device? Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what you'd expect, right? Something that's very, like, they're not worried about the form. They do have cat, though. It is cat dev. This is honestly what consoles should look like, right? I would buy more hardware if it looked like this. I don't know, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I want things with many lights and knobs for a few years. Yeah, it'd be better. It'd be a better world. A cool Unity SDK. It's kind of sick. That's yeah, I always wonder how, like again, if you release a game on Steam and it does well, and I'm like, oh, I want to put it on Switch, like, how does that all work? Presumably you got to get a dev kit, you got to do the whole thing. Like, I assume like some of the big like, I bet SDL has Steam support, right? It's way easier to get Nintendo dev kits versus Sony or Xbox. You compile and bam. It's not even, I wish it was that simple on the computer. Send email them. Yeah, email them your binary. Yeah, here's my binary. Here, you can figure it out. Like, I wonder, like, for stuff like Stardew, right? I think Stardew, like, where it's like a solo dev, you always, like, I mean, imagine porting could be like huge effort. Like, for Sony and Xbox shit from third parties could never finagle official shit. Don't some things, like, they're like super locked down with the dev kits, right? Like if you try and like sell like a PS4 dev kit, they'll like real big time sue your ass, right? Like that's like major stuff. I think I have PS2. Yeah, I have a 360 dev kit with the sidecar. Damn. Is this just A? It's probably pure A. This doesn't even need to be a 4M here, does it? This is, but it's complaining for, this can be this, sure. It's gonna complain again here to us. This needs to be int. Lit killed a working Xbox dev kit by connecting it to the internet. I see. Oh, Linus Tech Tips. I see. Yeah. Dev kits are a fun hobby. Do you remember you being an MIT guy? No, I'm not. I'm an MIT non-attendee. I know a lot of MIT people, but I'm not an MIT attendee myself. I don't think I will probably university docs. That's a little too much for my comfort. You'll get banned if you ever have access to a recent console dev kit. Do not make public videos about that shit. You will get banned fast and lawyers on your ass. Yeah, I just mentioned it once. Probably, yeah. It's a good place. It's a good place to think about if you like Lisp. I don't know. It's a Lisp type area. What if we just log fuck MIT? Probably also destroy everything. Also post about it on private Discords and IRC channels because I want to see it. I would not post about it on our Discord IRC because I value it more than anything. But the yeah, maybe I don't know. I hope to the only thing I will say is that I hope to never commit a crime in my life. I've never committed a crime in my life, and I hope to never, ever. Yeah, MIT is responsible for Stallman. I would never commit any crimes. I love all corporations. I salute them unconditionally. I will never do anything bad. I will never do anything bad in any respect ever. Can we see tile map? What is tile map now? Maybe this is something interesting for us. Thank you for 7 bits, MColordex. It's appreciated. Welcome back. It's good to have you. But yeah, MIT is responsible for Stallman and also McCarthy, right? Lisp is an MIT invention. It's out of there. It's out. Let's just show bytes, please. Can we get bytes, please? Is owning a dev kit really that big a legal issue? I think probably. Because I mean, the issue I think is I imagine they worry about exploit development, right? Or like the development of emulators and stuff, right? Because if it's easier to like stuff like, yeah, basically, if you can dev on it, it's probably makes things like exactly what we're doing, the nightmare mode version of what we're doing right now, right, much easier. And also your tooling is released, right, which makes people making homebrew a lot easier. You know, it's just a whole thing. They're locked down to specific IP ranges and shit. Yeah. Overblown IMO. Yeah, they do care. They do care a lot. Oh, we didn't actually call the function that prints the thing. Let's do that. OGPS5 is my favorite computer. I have not witnessed any such thing. Owning it shouldn't be illegal. They probably find anyway. Yeah, I just assume okay. I don't like my impression of oh yeah, this is fucked. That is, I mean, it's crazy how it's kind of sleek anyway. I don't know. It's pretty cool though. They can sue you for breach of contract if you let it get out, keep it, whatever, but there's no sort of laws about it. Yeah. Well, I just assume, maybe this is a bad thing to assume. I've said this before, I think, but a thing that I like, a slot for the balls. Yeah. Looks like a fucking Honda Fit. I just assume that if like some kind of large corporation like wants, or like the law or like the government or any sort of one of these like powerful entities wants it out for you, they can just destroy you for nothing, right? It's not, I don't really think there has to be a law, right? It's like the sort of thing where like it's legal defense is not the kind of zone you want to be in. Probably it's just like, you know, there are definitely people who could snap their fingers and destroy you without any sort of anything, which is unfortunate, but that's just the reality of life and power, right? That's just I think it's probably like that in any world, right? There are you know, that's just the dynamics of human beings. So it's best to just fly under the not even be the kind of, the best is to have no one want to destroy you. Yeah, Boeing did allegedly murk that whistleblower. Didn't we have Bobby Kotick? Didn't Bobby Kotick, who's just like a game man, threaten to have someone killed on a like shit's crazy. Shit's fucking crazy. That's just how it goes. And you got to just be. It's best to not, you know, to keep a low profile in many areas of life. Back in the PS3 days, you could literally anon log into the PSN dev network with a dev kit and download every single PS3 game for free. Classic, yes. Wasn't that a thing on I don't know. There's a whole, Bobby Kotick is a deeply evil man. I don't know. I don't know if I have opinions about any of this, but probably. I just know there's, you know, I'm here for I don't know. I'm here to study sorcery. We're here to go to magic school. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, basically that's it. We're here to go to magic school. Let's cast some fucking spells. There are collections of all the PS3. I mean, I'm sure there are collections of all the PS3 games that you can just get, right, online already. I'm sure, I don't know, on the eye, or I don't know how, you know, I'm sure there are things that are around. 3DS also had that, but everyone could do it. And no, yeah, that was the whole free shot. Yeah, that's something I'm more aware of. I'm here for LCOLONQ. I'm here for the fucking colonq, right? I'm not here for anything else. Hello, Watson VC. Thank you for the follow. What are we trying to fucking call here even? What is log tile map? We're trying to call log tile map every vblank. Where's blit tile happening here? Let's log tile map. Let's log tile map. What are you complaining about? We need to pass in V here. No, we need to pass in VST VRAM S in this one. And then we build. We cabal build all. Nintendo does not know how to code a platform. It was the same mechanism. Yeah, it was eShop, I imagine. It was all, I don't know, all the same stuff. That's a crazy zone. Although the Switch seems pretty locked down, right? Like the Switch seems like maybe things have changed a little bit there. Oh wow. Okay, this looks like some kind of tile map is happening here. 48, 52, 45, 111, 112, 32, 114, 44, 105, 109, 109, 32, 30. Okay, good. They roll their own crypto on the 3DS too. Wow, classic. Classic. Could I use it to also download 3DS games, which I've already purchased, which I presumably you can do none of it now because it's all down, right? No, maybe it's just the Wi-Fi services. I don't know. Let's not talk about this here either. It's probably not the place. It's probably not the place for it, just in terms of the conversation had previously about not being. Thank you for the numbers. We do have numbers here. There's a couple of them. The eShops are gone now. Yeah, they've all been. I wasn't sure if you could still download games you already had, right? Rip to the eShop, yeah. So can we run that again without me deleting it this time? They wrote their own implementation of WP for the control. Oh my god. Okay, we have a bunch of numbers. Give me some numbers. These ones are all 32. This is the early numbers. This is before we populate the tile map, probably. Can we get some later numbers? Let's get some more numbers later on. Let's wait a second for things to appear, for things to solidify a little bit. Nintendo has immense not invented here, or did up until the Switch. Yeah, it's not. Why is it printing this every V-blank? Aren't we printing V-blank? Why is this happening multiple times per V-blank? What's happening here? Oh, we're doing it 100 times per V-blank. Of course. It's because we're doing it 100 times every V-blank. Yeah, that'll do it. Basically a Franken GameCube. Isn't the Wii basically a GameCube too, right? I mean, I assume the Wii U is, I don't know. I was talking with ModColonq the other day about like, man, what is the, like, Nintendo's naming scheme is almost as bad as Microsoft with things, right? Like imagine being like a poor parent, like trying to find the cool game device. You're gonna buy your child a gift. You're going to give your child game device. Imagine trying to like figure out like what is the appropriate game device. Like it's fucking. They had the Game Boy, right? Sure, there was the various Game Boys, sure, and they were different, right? And then they added. We can go from the very beginning, right? Game Boy. They had the Game Boy. Okay, it's the Game Boy. That's fine. They have the Game Boy Color. That can play new games. There's new games for the Game Boy Color. And then there's the Game Boy Advance, and that's very new games. And there's the Game Boy Advance SP. This one's not new games, but it looks very different. The Game Boy and the Game Boy Color look the same, pretty much. They look very close to each other, but I mean it's a little different. But they play. I guess the color changes, but they play different games. The Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance SP play very different shape, play the same games exactly. Virtual Boy's in there. That's a whole separate issue. That's a whole separate situation. Then they go to the DS. No more Game Boy. We have DS. The DS plays different games. Okay, understandable. Different name, different games. Then they roll out the DS Lite. The DS Lite plays the same games as the DS. Okay, well that's fine. We're getting used to this now because of the Game Boy Advance situation. So it plays the same games. Then they roll out the DSi, and the DSi plays mostly the same games, but there's a little more. Game Boy Pocket. I skipped Game Boy Pocket. I skipped Game Boy Micro. I skipped all sorts of things. Yeah, I'm skipping over things here. But you get the gist. The DSi plays mostly the same games, but some different things. It has some of its own games. It's kind of confusing, but it's they put an I at the end, so it's mostly the same games. And then they added the 3DS, which unlike they put a 3 in the front instead of an I in the back, but this one now is totally different games. This one's totally different. It's different games now. And at the same time, similar time period, they have the Wii. They do the Wii. The Wii is its own games. The Wii is its own stuff. And then, it does have a DS inside too, but it's different. It's new games. They have the Wii, and they roll out the Wii U. I did not know you were live. Hello, Hazmat VT. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm here. It's I. It is I. Shout out Hazmat VT. I think I already did earlier, but shout out again Hazmat VT. We were talking about Ellen, and you were the person who came to mind. Yeah, 3DS, different game. So you can think of this situation: DS to DSi. It's add letter. No different. No, the DSi cannot play GBA. I think, right? The DS Lite can, however, but it's also bumped out in a weird way. The DSi is not new game mostly. The Wii U is new game. I think the DSi dropped it. I don't really know. I don't even think I've ever even seen a DSi. But yeah, that's it basically. The 3DS 3D screen is still kind of black magic, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's fucking bizarre. Who knows what they're doing? It doesn't feel very consistent at all. It feels like a lot. I don't know. Who can say with these things? The 3DS was kind of peak though. The 2DS actually probably is the peak thing. 2DS took a break from reality. I feel like the 2DS, I only had originals for this shit, right? I had the original DS, and by the time that I got for Christmas from my parents or something at one point, and when it was first coming out, and then I past that point I was buying my own fucking shit. I bought a 3DS on release day when it came out, because I was like 15 by then, and I was doing stuff and having some money and things of this nature. But I only ever had I didn't have like any of the 3DS XL. They put like a little nub on it, right? They put a think point, a track point on it. Age docs. I'm 26. I'm openly age infoed. I have this available. Its battery is still good. Yeah, mine is. I think I have a couple. They're right here actually. I don't have them in arm's reach, but they're in my home. I bought another one. I bought another like base model 3DS Japanese edition before I knew that CFW was so easy. So I intentionally bought a Japanese one so I can play Japanese copy of Fire Emblem. I could play Fire Emblem Fates because it was going to be like a year before it was translated. So I bought that when I was like graduating from high school, and then it turned out that custom firmware was not only very easy, but also very easy to do on that machine because it was old firmware. So I just CFW'd it. Can you read Japanese? No, but I was playing it for the gameplay. I was gonna play for the gameplay. I played through just there was a translation patch early that translated all the menus, and that's what I played back in the day. But I have no knowledge of Japanese whatsoever. I've probably tried to learn basic kata, like the kana a couple of times, but I have no memory for these things. If you've been to the Colonq cast, my memory is notoriously poor. It's literally notorious. People are talking about it all over Twitch, right? People are gossiping. They're saying Clonk's. Have you seen Colonq? He can't remember anything. His memory is so bad. He doesn't remember what things are called. He doesn't remember people's names. What is this? Booba? That is the one that had that one actually is VTuber coded. It's very VTuber coded because it had live 2D. It had live 2D in the game. You remember my name? Hello, Captain Baptin. I'm good at names. I'll never forget people. I know I have very good name person association mostly. Like I know Captain Baptin Uwu Head does interesting, likes math, likes puzzles, was experimenting with Pokemon soft locks. I know these things. I'm aware of these behaviors. He warms my computer. Yeah. What is it though? Yeah, that game, Fire Emblem Fates, it had this whack thing. The internal switch process, again, you can just link the two games you're working on and probably get in. I don't know if I want to deal with the potential fear of that, LG. I don't want to deal with the potential pants shitting fear of worrying that Nintendo is going to look at my Twitch channel and get mad even though I'm doing things. You understand how it goes. You understand how it goes with these things. I'm just a little guy. I don't want to. In the future, perhaps, with in a different world, in a better world. The form is super simple. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Where is the thing? Fire Emblem Fates. If I just search Fire Emblem Fates minigame, does it have it? So I think it's the localization. They removed the minigame because the minigame was you basically pet people's faces. It was very situation. A color box for any web color names when I hover over them with the mouse. What is this feature? It's probably what terminal emulator do you use, A squared? That seems like something that is I don't know, potentially interesting. Anyway, they had this feature in the game. They had this console. I see, that sounds KDE maybe. I don't know what we're seeing here. They made a lot. The localization of this game was controversial for many reasons. There was a lot of discourse surrounding this at the time, and this was 8 years ago at this point. But they had this thing, and in the early days, people on forums learned how to rip out. We have Geyser live also. We can shout out Geyser again. I am Geyser. The emulator doesn't he shouted me out, that's why I'm doing that. Don't worry about it. That sounds fucking crazy if you don't have the context of that. If I just me interrupting my sentence randomly to say Geyser live, I'm not staring at the live list. I got the shout out notification. Forgive me. Doesn't implement like a fuck ton of official things a real Wii U does, or give you a proper debugger / dev docs or Switch. I see. I see. Yeah. You like the real benefit of the SDK is probably the documentation more than anything, right? And having it be like somewhat official. Who mentioned you went live, you shouted me out or something. So I assume this is with fit. No, I don't listen to anything else while I stream. You have me 100% when I'm here. I'm locked the fuck in. I don't even have anything else open. The only tabs I have open are things from this stream. I have big new micro optimization just dropped, Homo Mary in Finland, manage reward and challenges, Shindig's blog, Biscuit, and recent threads Glowfic thing. That's all I have. That's all I have on the other screen right now. Literally locked the fuck in. Homo Mary for free. It's true. You get banned from said emulator's code base very fast. Yeah, because if you go work on the emulator, then Nintendo sues the pants off the emulator. It's like how if you work on Wine, you have to like sign a thing, right? Like wine contribution rules. Can we find this? Can we Wine Linux, not Wine Real, Wine user guide? I don't know if we can find, but as far as I'm aware, Wine has a thing. Even Wine not being an emulator, Wine has explicit rules that like it has to be a black box thing. You cannot have worked at Microsoft. You cannot have been exposed to any internal, because then if you do, right, it puts the whole thing in jeopardy, right? Because like it can be like, oh well, you're infringing on our copyright. Someone worked on this and they're clearly writing the same, it's that kind of thing, right? You have to be totally isolated from the thing in order to be in the clear. Rule number 1, grapes. Suppose you theoretically have a copy of that leaked XP source. I think I bet to be safe they probably ban you're probably not even supposed to have looked at that if you contribute, like for their own safety, for the safety of the project. Like, oh, I bet ReactOS guaranteed has a similar thing. Can we see ReactOS? ReactOS is that implementation of Windows that runs Windows applications, right? This thing. And I'm sure, I wonder if they have info about this on contributing. I wonder if we have info. I wonder if there's info. It doesn't mention here. It doesn't mention here for kernel, but I bet there is something on their rules somewhere. I wonder where we can definitely find it. I don't know if it's here. I don't know if it's going to be here. ReactOS contributor rules, Microsoft. If we see, IBM has won lawsuits over that. Zedzark, that's also illegal. You can document said, yeah. There's a whole like thing around this, right? The like even there, it's like a whole ass thing. Intellectual property guideline. Here we have a bunch of stuff. ReactOS copyright of others, patent issues, sure, trademark issues. Do we have There's probably clean room would be the word for that. There's like a whole thing surrounding this over their coverage of the XP source. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked either way, I guess. Both, you know, similar to how OpenMW hasn't been shut down. Yeah, I mean, you can re-implement things, right? I don't think that's, I like reverse engineering is sort of in a shady zone sometimes, right? Like whether or not you can reverse engineer a thing as reference for your clean room implementation legally. That's like a whole thing, right? FAQ, bad gateway, 502, classic. 502 consistently. Wow, very, very good. Let's try rendering one of these tiles then. Let's try rendering tile decimal 48, perhaps. Are these sensible looking? Are these sensible? These are not actually addresses or offsets. These are single bytes. They mean, I wonder if these are what these are actually. What are these actually? Can we see what the value of the tile map actually is? Tile map earned. Minish cap decomp is really close. That's very exciting. A lot harder when a lot of clean room implementations require the use of proprietary keys from the platforms. Yeah. Has to be earned with a lot of sweat. You can probably copyright an RNG seed. All I have to leave out is the keys. But like they can probably sue you if like I don't even know what. Like if the keys tend to be floating around anyway. Like yeah, it's such a murky zone. It's a majorly murky type zone. And like again, refer to earlier, they probably can destroy you arbitrarily, right? If they like, there probably is a little more leeway here if it's like something that a lot of people are, you know, if it's well exposed. If it basically if you have popular thing, that probably gives you some amount of ability to actually fight within the confines of the law beyond being an individual. And I don't know, that PAL fan game site, Pokemon fan game site. I see. Oh, that I think Pokemon Prism or something had this. I don't know. It's a whole last thing. What are the actual values in the tile? It contains the 1 byte indexes of the tile to be displayed. What does the 1 byte index actually mean? Do we know what it actually means? Presumably something good. The priority between the BG and the OBJ, okay, whatever. There's that nice little table that tells us what they actually mean. VRAM tile data. Okay. Background. It should just be. What's got some gray area too? The Game Boy. Yeah, probably. But this is like I think less of again. This is fucking 30-year-old system and like one. Oh my god. Yeah, you get sued hard enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's how things can go, right? The I'm going to fucking perish, Tomater. It's fucking over for me. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Stick a fork in me, I'm fucking done. I don't know what this even is anymore. Okay, can we fucking Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Okay. So this is this. Are all of the addresses that we have here? Thank you for bells and XLX. These are all less than 127. They're less than 128. So they all should be in here. They're all in here. So okay, sure. So this should really just be this number times 16, right? That's what it should be. Trying to make LCOLONQ uncomfortable with. Oh, I see. Yes, that's what I was. Breathe. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so. This has been a strange. They're always strange, aren't they? Right? They always start off a certain way and they change into a certain way. I was thinking last night. I'm going to have so much fun in like 5 years. in like 5 years, because I'm going to do this. I hope you know. I'm not stopping, regardless of what happens. I'm going to keep doing this. Like I think about like watching these back in like 5 years, and like it's going to be such a crazy record of my, like I always wanted to get into like journaling or something, but now I have these like you're not, yes, I know, Zedzark. It's not going to be a problem. I'm not worried for even 1 second about it. But it's going to make me pick up chain smoking. I don't think so. It really doesn't stress me out as much. I mean, we pretend a little bit, right, LG? It's like we do like joke around about it, but it honestly de-stresses me more than anything. I think I don't know. It'll be very interesting to look back on, right? Like to have such a complete record of my mental at the time. I need to authorize Zeke also. One second. Zeke JT. Zeke JT. There we go. You've now been added. Is this sensible also if we say like I don't know. I don't even know what here. 0 like 100 can we get Python? It's trying to do its whole little Nix thing. It's trying to do the whole little Nix thing because we opened a Python interpreter and that's in the same directory as something probably. Or we're switching to a Python interpreter that's already open, a comment buffer that's already in the other directory or something like that. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking lord. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's why it fucking rocked. Making bad jokes is funny. Hell yeah. What are we saying here? 0x 8000 plus 16 times 127. No, yeah, that's right. Hex of that. 0x7f0. Okay, that's believable then, right? That's believable because it goes. The f is 16, so that's 6. Good. 128 should be the next. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. So we should just do that. Let's just take. Again, if we go over to, where are we going over to? We're going over to cpu.hs or video.hs or something. It's like placing a rake on the ground to get stepped on. It's always funny. Yeah. That actually does kind of work. The rake thing that you always see in like that shit goes, we always used to try and do that as kids. With like it doesn't really work with like a plastic rake, obviously, but like those metal rakes that are like right angle style, it works like, it really does. That'll fucking bonk your ass. If you step on it in a particular kind of way. Of course, it's also just possible to put a hole. Yeah, it's also just possible to just poke right through your fucking foot. But like if you're stepping like it's more apparent like stepping like if you're going sideways style, it could happen. Wait a second, we got shout out Shy Ryan. Can we fire back Shy Ryan? Shy Ryan. Everyone's just shouting me out when I'm offline this time. I go to Bedge. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Arnett. Welcome and good night. Good night to you. Shy Ryan is Elixir, the John Elixir. Ryan Elixir. We're going to here again 48, 52, 45, 111, 112. Let's just grab some of these numbers. Give me some numbers. Okay, let's get some numbers. Let's go to video.hs, please. Thank you. And then we'll go over here and let's try rendering. What do we want to render here? I think we just want to render these numbers, these values, right? The tiles that we know are there. So what if instead of doing any of this stuff, we just iterate over this list instead? I'm going to do this because again, I don't know if our little overloaded list situation is going to help us out here at all. What if we just, I'm just calling this B because I don't care about things. Let's do this. What should B be? What should B be? It should be what should I be rather? What should anything be? It should be B times 16 here. I think it should be B times 16. We should probably index this also. 0 ... right? We'll do a little zipper situation. We'll go B should be wasp. Yeah, so true. God, so true. God, so true. Although, I don't know. Wasps are kind of rough. Wasps are sort of they're tough animal. Tough little creature to love. Hello, Iloid Tupo. Also, welcome in. Is this real? Chat room. From integral. from integral b times 16. This should just be I times 8. We'll put this all on line 0 instead. We'll put it on line 0. We'll comment out this stuff. Most wasps are base, but yellow jackets ruin it for everyone. IDX, rather. Let's try this. Are we still logging? Let's not log tile map anymore, just in case. Bumblebees are the worst. Aren't bumblebees? Bumblebees are just very nice, right? They're just big, fluffy fuckers. They don't have any sort of, I don't know. They definitely like can be sort of a nuisance when they're flying around making all that noise going everywhere and bumping into you and stuff. But like, I think they're mostly just kind of, they're one of the cutest bugs in my opinion. They're pretty cute style. Is this gonna get us something? It gets us this. That's clearly not correct. I'm sort of thinking something is clearly wrong here. The question is, are we drawing it wrong, or is it coming from like, I really feel like this is like the fact that we're only drawing 2 pixel columns is very strange. You pet them as a child, they just didn't care. Yeah, like do bumblebees even sting at all? Right? Like bees don't sting very much, right? Isn't it like bees die when they sting you? So there's like a whole, or like most bees die when they sting you. So there's a whole like thing, right? They're not gonna get you, right? They're like, I don't know. I don't know. It's I feel like I've been stung by wasps far more than by bees, is basically the conclusion to this. This is concerning. Can we blit tile? Let's look at blit tile again and make sure this is something sensible. Where is this? How many times is much more times? I try and get stung by wasps once a year so I don't forget. I see. Very cool. Very cool of you. Very cash money. Where is this? What's happening here? What is this? Clean room guidelines. Oh, here it is. We got there. I opened double. It's double style. We can see what wine wants you to do. Don't write a test program that prints out the values of an internal table. Don't disassemble Microsoft code. Don't look at any Microsoft source code, even if it's made public under some license. E.g., don't look at the C runtime library source code that ships with their C compiler. Note that as an exception, code that is released under the MIT license or another LGPL compatible license is okay to look at and copy from with proper attribution. Don't use plus relay with native components. Don't examine debug symbols. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely heard that somewhere though. I heard a thing about something. It might have been React OS. It might have been a different project, but I heard a thing where it was like they definitely like could not take people who had worked at Microsoft, right, on things, right, because of legal risk. I don't know. Who can say with this? It's mystery. So the question remains: are we doing the right thing? We're trying to read 8 rows of 2 bytes. We're trying to read 16 bytes, right? So for these Y's, for these X's, so for 8 rows of 2, for 2 in each row, read the base address plus Y times 2, which is the length of the row, plus X. That seems like the right thing to do for me. If this is, assuming this is row major, even if it wasn't, we would still see other pixels. It'd just be rotated, right? It'd be sideways style rotation happening here. If what is thing? If we then we read that value, and then we're just going to return 4 pixels, which are the pixels that are every byte is 4 pixels, right? Because every pixel is 2 bits. So we just return the four 2-bit regions of this byte. And oh, I know what this is. I'm fucking foolish. I'm deeply foolish, computer. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. This is foolishness on my part, computer. That's just how it is sometimes. That's how it is in this world, in this bitch's world. It's because we didn't offset the X's as part of the Fuck, man. The hello plutonium. Classic blunder. Yeah, that'll do it to you. We didn't think of this as X. We thought of it as, let's call this XB, I guess. I don't know, XB. So we don't think of it as X in the future as for doing other things. It's XB. It's the X byte. It's the row index of the byte. The byte is multiple pixels. Okay, maybe this makes things look a little different for us now. It's still weird that it was, it was 2 columns instead. I'm just surviving to Nightcore and slinging JavaScript. You know how it is. Yeah. The AI is not perfect yet. I agree. I agree. What is this now? That's looking a little more interesting, isn't it? That's looking quite a bit more interesting, isn't it? Because if you recall, Brain Blast, if you recall, do we have MGBA Qt open still? MGBA Qt. If we open file, recent, this, compare. Look at this. Look at this. Look at compare and contrast here. 04, this is it. It's just that the colors are, we got a little weird color situation going on. There's a little bit of weird, maybe we're offset by 1 pixel. It's there though. The basics of this are there. The tiles look like they're being loaded. Maybe they're not being loaded entirely into memory. Your Qt 3.14, thank you. Thank you. I don't think you're not talking to me, but maybe you're not. Hello, plutonium. I'm not even saying hello to plutonium. It's your first time arriving. It's plutonium. Hell yeah. You can't even see the code. This is interesting. I wonder why it's all fucked up like this. Like, why is it all fucked up? Why is it good here but bad here? Why do... Hello, Ruth. Hi. Greetings. We just managed to actually get something basically onto the screen. This is actually so fucking huge, right? Like this means so many other things are like basically working, right? This is better progress than we could have even hoped for, right? Because what this means is like all of this shit is like more or less being read from the ROM correctly, right? Like that's what this means. It means it mostly, at least like kind of is getting to the right zone. I think there's definitely some kind of like it's showing the top of the next, maybe we're kind of messing up. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know. Do Haskell ranges, are they exclusive at the end? It's probably something there. Anyway, we have made some level of progress here, clearly. We're, of course, again, this is not actually rendering. This is just us dumping contents of VRAM at certain spots. But it does mean that the VRAM in those spots is correct. It means that the tile map is being, like the tile map indices are being populated correctly, and then the VRAM in those spots actually contains what they're supposed to contain. And that's really cool. Can we go back to video.hs? Man, I'm actually okay. I'm so glad that we fucking got. I was like, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna have spent this whole time yapping. We didn't get anything new done. It's gonna be fucking over. We have been sort of trying to debug this for quite a long time now, but it turned like I think we got there. I think we actually are like something good is happening. Is this range? This is inclusive, right? If this is 7 short hours, they really fly by, don't they, Zetsark? They really do. They do for me, at least. I don't think of this as every stream is the shortest 7 hours of my fucking life to this date. Does this work a little better? Let's see. Load it up. Bring it onto the screen. That's looking a little better. Isn't that interesting? Maybe we're rendering certain. The actual the fact is something's still weird. Something is still strange. I bet wrong bits per pixel. No, it's still the right bits. If it was the wrong bits per pixel, it'd be very misaligned, right? We could be, I mean, again, and we're ignoring the whole palette thing. We're just rendering, there's a 3-color palette, and we're just rendering, like, we're rendering the one, where there's a 4-color palette, we're rendering the transparent one not, which is correct probably, and then we're rendering the rest of them just like with some random color we picked, right? But like it looks like it should just be one color. So that's kind of interesting. It's possible that we're like, there's some kind of mode that you can toggle to make that be the case, but even then the letters are too chunky, right? There's not enough hole in the O. It seems like the actual values are wrong. The virtual boy mode thing holds. We're in fucking 3D. We discovered 3D. Yeah, I don't know. How do we fix this? It's also possible that the thing that is originally populating VRAM is broken. Consider that. Consider that for a second. Maybe the thing that actually puts the stuff in VRAM is doing like a shift or a swap, and we have a bug in one of those instruction implementations, and that is causing it's causing the structure to mostly be right, but like the actual that seems sort of unbelievable to me, right? Because again, like the basic, like, I don't know, it'd have to be wrong in a it'd have to be very close to right? It'd have to be very close to right to get this far, even. Like that seems kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, he's back. Hello, Nightshade. Did I shout out Tupo? I need to shout out many people. Is LCD subpixel anti-aliasing? It's definitely not that. Hello, Vader Hun. This is blown up huge. And I bet if I print this out, we'd still observe. I mean, the next thing we'll do is we'll observe the actual. We can dump some of these just to standard out or something, and we can see what exactly is in the tiles, now that we know that these are tiles that correspond. Like, because before, when we were just looking at random tiles, like, who fucking knows what's in there? It's just some data, right? Now that we know these, like, this is supposed to be a number 4, we can actually like see what is happening. I should shout out all the clonkers too. LCOLONQ now. Krista Teternal. What is this? What did he mean by this? Hello, welcome. It's good to have you. We're trying to do Game Boy today, and we've just managed to put some things on the screen. Pronunciation roguelite. Apparently, allegedly roguelite is the pronunciation of the current session. Thank you for Sub also. We're kind of having a moment, because this is the first like real thing we've managed to get onto the screen zone. Is render dock an option? No, it's in this is a Game Boy emulator, Vader Hun. It's something happening. We could like, the rendering on like our side of things is not bad, I think. I'm convinced that's not a problem. It's the actual like our like software renderer that it's not like a hardware problem. Okay, things that could be happening here. It could still be a bug in our little thing here. It could be a thing. We're trying to render every v-blank and we're never erasing the tile. Can you code me a girlfriend? Perhaps. We haven't tried that just yet. We haven't tried expanding to the burgeoning market of AI girlfriend, but we're thinking about it. I think we've considered that here. I don't know. We might need to make friend doesn't really have like a companion. We might need to make the Eve to friend's Adam. This is friend, by the way. You see this little guy. I'm fucking lonely as fuck. Hear the NLAI porn rant? No, I haven't. I feel like that shit's gonna majorly change things. I don't know. I think that's sort of the thing. If I were to, I don't know. What if they were both girls? They could be. I don't know. It's possible that friend embodies the particular character of the love that can only happen between two women. But I don't know about that. The most ethic. I don't know. I don't have a strong stance on this thing. I try and avoid having opinions about ethics in general, I would say. But the like, it's probably a very complex issue that I would prefer not to talk about. Absolutely not. Yeah. Well, perhaps, you know, I don't think that is a fucking crazy ass take, LG. Also, can you code me a girlfriend that lets me be in a relationship with another without getting mad at me? It's probably, you can probably have that. It's the worst. Yeah. I mean, there probably is the whole deal with deep fakes and shit that kind of does. I really wonder what world we'll end up in when, like, I don't know. Times are a changing. Times are certainly fucking a changing. I wonder how's the stuff you're doing? It's going pretty well, Sultan. We just got look at our new progress. I'm proud of it now. Look at this. Stop thinking about AI porn and look at this. Look at this instead on the screen. I don't. Okay, I see. You're trying to cause. Okay, good. You're a trickster. You are a trickster god, LG. You have the spirit of the coyote in you, or something like this. You embody the. I don't know. There's some. You have a nature that causes you to do a little bit of trolling at times. This is that artificial pussy be hitting me in certain places. Yeah, it's fucked. But see, here's our first thing that we have from a privacy standpoint. Yeah, I mean, I've sort of given up AI fairness sign program to attack. Yeah, are you what's the place? Miri? I know some people who work at Miri, actually. At least in you know, I've hung out with some people who later went to work there. I've sort of given up on a lot of these things with regard to my own voice, at least. I think it's the sort of thing where never trust an LCOLONQ voice recording. Because I've tried one of my friends when I first started streaming did like one of like the 11 Labs AI things. My voice is so like monotone. I have like not even monotone. I have like such a particular cadence to my voice, and like the AI captures it exactly. Like it gets it fucking exactly. Yeah, if only there were comedy you could say any is fake. That wouldn't be. Yeah, I sort of agree to some extent. I do look forward to a world where the surveillance state is that's like one of the few good things about it, right? If all video is trivially faked, it means all camera is obliterated, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Can you code me an infinitely regenerating plate of shrimp? It's already been used as a defense, just claiming things are AI generated. The tone is always the same unless I change it forcefully. Yeah, but no, like someone did it like 11 Labs on like just like a short recording of my voice from my early streams, and like they played it back to me in voice chat, and I thought they had a recording of me from something. Like it's so fucking like it does my voice really, really well. There's gonna be a weird overlap period though where people, yeah, probably, but that's life. That's the lens has always just been a representation of reality. Yeah, who knows? It's been a representation of something. We don't even know who even knows what it is. But a flawed one inherently. Yeah, you're okay with someone just streaming artificial porn? No, probably not. I think I don't know what I'm okay with on my head. I'm not okay with that just because it would be a pain in the ass for me. I'm not okay with anyone streaming any sort of porn on my head. I'm not paying $10 a month to fake your voice. Yeah, I'm glad it's still prohibitively difficult. Yeah, no, I thought about doing it myself, but I don't like, we're kind of into the whole we're into the AI stuff a little bit, but like I think I'm going to be satisfied with just my little LLM stuff, my little fucker robot. I wouldn't really describe myself as an AI bro of any sort. It just doesn't like, I don't really have any sort of having opinions about these sort of things is above my pay grade significantly, but I also just think like it's not useful for anything for me, right? I don't need it for anything, right? I don't like the only things the things I care about are unrelated to it largely, other than having friend be a funny guy is useful. Having things that generate like interesting steampunk names is useful, right? But beyond that, it's like I have no use for this. Some people probably do, whatever, more power to them. But for me, the things I want to do in my life, I have like, it's just not useful for it, right? We'll spew the code from you. The thing is, Ilo Tupo, the thing I enjoy about programming is not, I mean, it probably will get to that point. It's still derivative without the attribution, so it's inherently, yeah. There are probably issues with this sort of thing, right? And it ties into the whole copyright discussion in interesting ways as well. Hello, Mikado 069. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where yeah, to answer Tupo's thing, I like programming more than having programs, right? Like I don't care about having the program very much. It's cool when it works, but it's cool that it works as it because it's proof of my programming, right? Like it's for the same thing that like people still paint and yeah, our role will definitely change. But the thing is, Ruth, the role will change in terms of the people who need to make programs. But the thing that I do won't change ever, in the sense that the thing that I do like already is not the most efficient thing, right? I'm already not efficiency maxing. I already am like fucking around writing in weird old programming languages and just dicking around doing it for fun. And like I've been doing that for years, and I'm going to do that forever, right? I'm not going to stop doing that because I like doing it. It's just like the thing that I enjoy. So like just for me, it's not going to. Yeah, we noticed. Yeah, we noticed that you don't like getting things done. People are still hand weaving baskets for fun. Yeah, you know, it's like that for me. And I think also things are never so. There's more to a thing than bits, right? I'm sure even in 50 years, people will care about artisanal software, perhaps. So think of that, right? People will care today. Plenty of people care about organic produce, right? They care about the they care about the method with which the thing was produced, right? They care about hand painted X. They care about handmade Y, right? They care about Etsy, right? Eventually there will be Steam. There will be Etsy Steam. Yeah, I'm on my way to becoming an organic developer. So true, Nando Sobral 03, right? Like this will happen, right? It just will happen because it gives people warm fuzzies. And warm fuzzies, and people think, oh, whatever. Warm fuzzies are worth something, right? Even if you think in cold, calculating profit brain, warm fuzzies are worth something to people, right? The emotional impact of something that you're selling to someone is they're buying that too, right? People like it's all part of the equation. So like it won't change. There will always be a market for it, and there'll be people trying to scam. There'll be people trying to sell fake art. You know, like it's all part of the game, right? It's in the game. If all you can do is write HTML mockup and some CSS, then I guess be afraid. Yeah, but again, there's no reason to fear anything. You can always, I don't know. To lurk on me, there's always noise in the background from his yapping. Hell yeah, thank you, Krista Eternal. I appreciate it. I think it's very kind of you to say. I assume you have been lurker, but you appear now, and it's good to see you. We sometimes speculate, Krista Eternal. We're like, who are all the secret Colonq heads who are lurk style? Who is in the lurk zone? And you must be one of them, and I salute you for that. In a weird way, the Krista Eternal appears. It's like, what's that one emote? The XDD. This one. It's like this. In a weird way, AI has been pretty freeing as a hobbyist game dev because it's taught me just to embrace the human error in my own heart, enjoying. Yeah, in 20 years, there's gonna be shit looking like this art style. This art style, it's already pure Kino. But this is gonna be like the way people look at like stuff that like pixel art, like the way Terraria looks. Thank you for the follow, Nando Sobral 03. Like people are gonna be like this. What does Kino mean? Well, okay, what's the actual lore of Kino in the internet sense? I think it's one of the many internet words. The actual lore behind this word, I think, is that kinography means cinema in German or something, or some other, it's some kind of thing. It's like it means kinography. And I think people pick that up and shortened it to Kino. I think it's a 4chan word, yes, but I think it mostly means like it's cinematic, but it's also like Czech maybe. Yeah, people use it in a way to say like there's like an increasing hierarchy of like thing, and Kino is like it's like the thing is Russian. It might be many thing, but it means we're explaining Kino. Welcome in Sheen Machine Blue Whistle. Yeah, like people just use it to mean like I don't know. You're a filmmaker. Okay, yes. It just means like in the internet sense. I don't think it even means anything attached to that. Roughly, it just means like good. It's kind of like what based means now. It just means I like it. I heard an FM radio host say Kino, so it's broken containment. Yeah, it means it's a synonym for peak, bass, good, nice. Kick-assy. It can also be used ironically and frequently would be. People say soul also, soulful, which means kind of the same thing. Cool shit, right? I don't know. I guess it means cool shit, particularly in like a visual sense. there's a certain, like, it means more than that, but like all things, like all words, it has more than, you can't really define any word, right? Like a word means everything that it's ever, like a word means like all the connotations of itself, right? And you don't really have, like, I don't really know if that can be conveyed in a manner that is. Madame Web is reverse Kino. It's Onic. Perhaps, yeah, like there's a certain, the vibe that comes with the word is like undefinable, and like, but it, you know, it carries. I don't know, something like this. Multiverse. With AI, we can scan every human brain and finally have the true definition of every word. Yeah, and then that'll finally herald the end of the world. Makes me sad because Kino itself is so Kino, but people are erasing the idea of actual Kino. And yeah, I mean, that's just. It's just the way it goes, I think. It's unfortunate, but it's the way it goes. Has fucked up the stock art industry, but it's a huge loss. I don't know. It's a matter of your priorities. Hello, Bug VTuber. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We've got a lot of raids tonight. Holy guacamole. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you. Bug VTuber. It's good to have you. How are you doing, Bug? I continue to love your little Saint Rainworld icon. And hello, CTech003. Thank you for the follow. The running costs of ChatGPT. A core group of every generation that watches Solaris. Yeah. Nothing will be... I don't know. There are enough people who care that nothing will be lost, I hope. I don't know. Other than the things that are always lost, right? It's always like, I don't know. I'm doing well. I hope you are well too. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. We managed to put slightly fucked up things onto the screen, which I'm sort of considering declaring victory on, because that was kind of our goal last stream, and now in the extension we kind of had, you see, it kind of goes. It's good. Okay. I think we're going, all things are lost, but you don't remember the things that are lost, so you don't notice. Yeah, it's the eternal balance in all things between the remembering things and the passage of time, right? It's almost like these are like the primordial, I don't know. We're doing the Sood nonsense streaming. It doesn't matter. What matters is we put some fucking pixels on the screen, and we love that for us. And you know what also happens is that it's been a really long time, so I'm going to go get food because it's also at a natural stopping point, because, you know, I love that for you. Thank you. We're gonna continue the train from Bug Zone, and we're gonna go to Other Zone now. What is the things that I say? There's Discord IRC. That's where you can go to find us. We'll be there tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And then the day after that, we'll be back here. Thank you for 7 bits, MCollardex. It is all just evolved into brainwave transmission moment. That's how it goes. Today. Who the fuck are we raiding? But yeah, please join Discord IRC. Please join both all once. Thank you. Who the fuck are we raiding? Who's out here? Who's on? Soy Milk is playing Balatro. Have we raided Soy Milk in a hot minute here? Kari Chari is around. That's a friend of ours. Who else is on here? Doohoo is playing Factorio with friends, many friends. We haven't rated them in quite some time. That'd be pretty good. Who do we have? Oh, Newspaper. Thank you for reminding me. It's very kind of you. Newspaper, publish. We got there. All the headlines. We had a lot of good headlines this stream. We didn't even. I'm glad we won't be losing them. Is that who we have today? Is that who we have is that our zone? Is that the raid zone of the day? Choco Jax is live in a collab, I think. Who is, you know what? Let's raid Doohoo. That sounds pretty good. That seems pretty solid. They're all playing Factorio, I think, and they used to raid me all the time, and from that Factorio collab when I used to stream later. So it's very nostalgic to raid back over to that area. And they're all programmers too. They all like these sorts of things. I think it's Enlin and Yifweed and all that whole crew. Nova, LG might have spotted Colonq. Yeet the child. Spoiler alert. What's going on? Wait, LG might have spotted. Oh, hello, excuse me, Yifweed. Okay, we're raiding over there. I'm clicking the button. Oh, it's in the paper. I see. Yeet the child, shouts the digital crowd as LL. Oh, good. This is very good. Nice. Thank you, Snow H, for the follow. Snow H _. Can I raid now? Can I raid begin? Okay, I'm clicking it. Thank you, everybody. I'm clicking now. Okay, bye. I love you. Ruth, thank you. Thank you for stream. Join Discord if you're not there, please. Hello. I promise it won't be a bad use of your time. It'll be a good use of your time. In fact, I'm clicking now. Okay, bye. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. It's has to be caps, but yeah, it should be lowercase. Okay, thank you. Bye. EXO. I'm clicking.